Good morning, everybody. Well, I guess it's morning for me and probably not for virtually anyone else. Being on the West Coast, I guess if we got any other West Coast or Hawaii listeners to this, they may be in that circumstance. We are here starting with Qualifier Game 37. And to start, we will introduce and let our players speak for themselves. So our first player here is Pkirwan.
Hello, Peter from the US. Second time in this tournament. Oh joy, let's go.
All right, awesome. Our second player is G. Willie Austin.
There you go, first try. Yeah, I'm from the US as well. This is my first tournament, so I'm excited to get going.
The third player is MohsarTrilar.
Hey, yeah, US. Hope to have a good game.
Fantastic. Flipping around the board. We have Vedmak.
Hello, my name is Mike. I'm from Australia, Sydney. That's my second tournament, and it's my second game in the tournament. So no progress last year. Hopefully, gonna be better this year. And good luck to everybody.
Best of luck. Next we have misophist.
Hey, I'm Oliver from New Zealand. First tournament and first game, so hoping to have fun.
Excellent. And last but not least, we have NotJacob.
Hello, from the US. I made it all the way here from the wait list. And my name is NotJacob.
Very important. His name is NotJacob. All right, players, we will begin the draft. And good luck to you all. I will likely not be speaking to you for many hours. So wish you all the best.
Goodbye.
Thank y'all. Goodbye. All right, let the shenanigans begin.
Yeah, indeed.
And we're off.
Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Do you want the pictures or do you want the info?
I mean, the info is probably worth a lot more.
So how do you make it?
Right click. State view.
Right click. Okay.
So there you go.
All right.
Important
Friends,
job
Romans,
picking
countrymen,
the
here
best
we
game
begin
for
this
it.
draft.
Yep.
Yeah, I start first. Yeah.
Vedmak is first to pick here. The faction pool is,
Yeah,
I would say,
Star.
pretty aggressively mid-tier. Star is a strong pick.
I could dig it.
It's a strong pick
And then
among
just
this
enter
pool
your
because
journal,
after
you've
that,
picked.
you basically only have Necro. I guess you've got Soul. I guess you've got Titans and Lizix and Pkirwan. They're all good, but I wouldn't consider any of those power factions. So
I'm
it
gonna
makes total
grab
sense.
Necro.
Grab that first, and then Necro second. All right, so we've got a strong faction start. That's going to be great, actually, for these players with the pivot.
I can dig it.
We're going to get pretty solid picks out of it.
Grab a slice.
There it is. I was like, who's going to take it?
Alright, there goes the influence slice. Let's snag speaker and see where we go from there.
Speaker pick at 4. That's interesting.
Okay, I'll grab
one draft strategy that I've heard recently proposed that I kind of like is starting with the speaker, because then at the pivot back, you get to pick your faction and your slice at the same time. I think that's actually a pretty slick decision. Try to do it.
Yeah, I'll do third pick and Tom Hanks.
Third pick and Tom Hanks.
What
Not bad.
color am I? Yellow. Well, someone put their thing on my
That's red. I think it should be
Oh,
over.
probably did. Yep.
screen.
I'll put the yellow button in the yellow section. What's wrong with that?
Now the tough decision. You end your
One, I
turn.
think you have to turn. Yeah.
Oh, I had to hit the end. My bad.
Yeah, you have
Whoops.
to hit the end.
There you go.
I think we want to go slice here.
Boondock Games. That's quite a handle. I love seeing partisans in the chat. By the way, people who are strongly pulling or rooting for a particular player. They're usually not objective and more fun to argue with.
Who am I between? Because I'm between Red and Tom Hanks. I think I'll take Golden Corral.
All right.
Strong Mozart partisanship here in the chat so far. You'd love to see it. Lots of faction options left. Obviously, when you have
Do I want a wormhole
that many
or do I not want a wormhole?
selections,
And yes is always the answer.
Also
I
correct.
mean, we
can't-
do have
can't not
ghosts,
have that.
so wormholes could be exciting.
All right, I'm gonna take some hope.
Oh. Very interesting that those got snatched up right away. I can understand taking speaker, maybe even 2, but the 3 going that quick at the pivot surprises me. I would have thought you'd go faction and slice at that pivot so you can pair the 2.
Let's
But
speaker order.
All right, White. Now you get a double pick. Oh joy.
So can you end the turn, please?
It's Blue's
Oh,
pick.
it's
Oh,
on
it's
me and
blue.
Mike.
It's blue,
Actually,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
blue. My bad. Whoops. Jumped the gun. My bad.
the blue started with Necro, so obviously they need to do what they can. I think anti-Massachusetts is an excellent pick for Necro because you get to grab stuff that is going to help you fix a lot of your major issues that you're running into.
All right, I'm just gonna grab chili dogs on the beach.
Namely, grabbing Crime Wars.
Chili dogs for the dogs. All right.
But chili dogs on the beach it is.
Oh wait, no, this is not. Interesting. Go for that integrated economy hero. Beautiful.
Semlar would be a really good Necro hero.
There we go. Massachusetts. Now he's got either the 5 or the 6. He takes the 5. Back down with the 6. Yeah, this draft's just going to be fast.
I'll take
Soul coming off the board. Solid pick that late. Interesting stuff left. You know, I think Titans has proven its merit. I would be surprised if Titans get taken down here. L1 also consistently sells.
Play some robots.
The rest of the factions are, you know,
All right.
adventurous. I wonder if we get someone brave enough to ghost play this. You gotta be a quick and lateral thinker to play a heavy ghost game. Imperium Ghost, interesting. I assume Kerwin grabs L1 last, but
Did
we'll see.
someone
I don't know Kerwin's game.
Nope, just thinking. The two factions I wanted are still here. Interesting. I get to pick which one. I think I'll go Ghost. I love
Ghosts. All right.
Nice.
So it's finished now, right?
Yep. Yeah, you just hit the finish button.
Oh. Players get set up. Look at this board.
Can I change my color? I hate yellow.
Pretty
Ruin the
solid
stream.
setup here. One thing that is interesting, just looking at the board right now,
Oh, that's right.
I'm
I
not
forgot
sure all the
I've got-
is that there
implications of.
is a wall.
Don't know all the
essentially
implications of
blocking
changing your
over
color.
here. The ghost player is most affected by it, but as we know, ghosts are less affected by stuff like that than most factions.
why won't you let me do it?
That's going to be interesting. I'm curious to see how that precise anomaly field
We get to
will play
relax,
out for the
Mike.
contest. Let's set some cameras here.
Just gonna
Your
change my
edification
tempo.
as viewers.
Okay, I don't think we need to wait on anyone picking text, so we can deal secrets.
Fuck that.
What are you doing?
With this one.
Okay, so we just need blue to pick their secret, and then we can go
Yep.
reveal publics.
Done. So we can deal publics.
Okay, great. So first two stage ones are 8 resources, a recto monument, And a mass
Three,
wealth.
three, three.
Three,
Oh,
three.
great.
Great resources,
So-
333. Two immediate spends come
Would you like
out.
to spend money or spend money?
So I think this is going to slow
It's
down the
crazy.
game, and it's going to create a less conflicted
Choices.
game. Probably going to turn into a little floaty game. So,
And then it's just yellow picking strategy card.
3,
okay,
3.
so let's switch back to our strategy card
Well, I'm
view
gonna
and
take a
see
Diplo for the
who
table.
picks what.
We'll go with some trade.
Trade first, which makes sense based on how these have come
Seems
out.
good. I guess I'll take politics.
Politics.
Hmm.
For round 2 play.
Interesting. Interesting.
Started with Titans with trade, Imperium with politics.
Yeah, let's go tech.
That goes third.
Take leadership.
Leadership's always a solid play, but I think based on the objectives that come out, I probably would have prioritized warfare. I'll grab those reasons. Even diplomacy can be good if you can make a deal with the table. The ultimate initial boat float.
Warfare.
And we let warfare get all the way around the SAR. What's going on?
Someone should have said something. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I guess I will take diplomacy.
Diplomacy is the best way to score here. It's not a bad pick.
I think that's the first time I ever picked diplomacy in the round 1.
it throws wrenches into people's plans, that's for sure. Especially with warfare, tech, and diplo all being out, it's just like, oh, what do I follow? Unless you're leadership and you're just like, I flip leadership and I don't care. I follow everything.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, soul game with 500 command counters.
Yep. What other way is there?
And so it
Your
begins.
soul game.
Okay, attachment.
So immediately gets a green attachment.
Explore Rigel 3.
A functional base.
I'll gain a commodity off that.
Valuable here based on the objective.
Rigel 1.
Wriggle a hazardous fragment. So you love to see the way this has come out for them because obviously you have that and you have that, which is going to let you play some silly games with the technology tree at this point. Obviously, leading up to X89 may or may not be that useful in this game based on these factions, but getting yourself hyper right away never hurts. That's about the best thing that you can possibly get early round. And Soul loves it. Soul loves command counters,
Explore
right?
Raron.
And quick here, we got a DMZ that pops right away on
DMZ.
Rarman,
Very nice. Player 3 influence system or planet.
which locks down a 3 influence
Right on
planet.
spot.
Can't complain about that.
Good one to get DMZ.
And explore this one.
And abandoned warehouse. Another solid one.
Cool. I will gain 2 commodities. Do I just drag these to the TI4 graveyard bag after I've explored?
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as they're not
Obvious.
attachments. You don't want
Yeah.
to put attachments in there.
Solid place here.
I go
Cleans up that
here.
area a little bit, obviously.
Bring
I'm sure.
infantry and a fighter. I'll bring 2 fighters, whatever. Alright.
Next, we've got Imperium moving to immediately strike on Melon Zobat.
Actually, we'll bring 2 infantry to Zobat. I'm feeling one of them might die.
You got
Oh.
capacity for all
Finding
that?
world attachment, turning Zobat into
Oh
a
yeah, you
5
leave a fighter
resource
behind for
planet,
that.
which you
Cool.
absolutely
Mining world.
all kinds of ways. That's
That's
helpful.
pretty good.
Big ol' plus
I
2.
should-
Oh, sorry.
Put-
That needs to go back in the deck. I meant melon.
And mercenary.
1 infantry. Okay.
Very solid.
So you lost an infantry to gain an infantry. Look at that.
I didn't even lose it. Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I
no,
netted
you didn't.
2
You
infantry. I
netted.
didn't even
You
lose.
That's correct,
Oh.
Pax. Diplo's out.
It's crazy.
Already sees Zobat. It's 5
Alright, that's
resources, and one of the objectives is spend 8. So, very, very strong first action here. Ooh, and here we go. I love to see this. Strong Titans play immediately moves for Hope's End. Let's see how strongly they move stuff in.
Let's see what we got.
An expedition to immediately ready Hope's End. I assume that they will do and swap that out for a mech.
And then I will use the Arms Vault in my home system.
Very solid starts for everyone.
Yellow, did you see my whisper?
Don't think I did.
So I'm going to be
Yeah.
moving
Over there.
everything.
Bring it up there.
Blue is moving the entirety of the fleet up to Nahar.
Nick, we SARS all the way over there.
Explore.
Finds the Lazax survivors. Wow, it seems like every attachment is immediately coming out. That is now a 2/5 planet, which, considering how crappy
5 influence
this slice
planet.
can be, turning that into a 5 influence planet and having Primor right next to you, that ain't bad at all. You have to feel pretty good about
5
that.
influence, 5 resources. Man, look at all y'all.
Also, that
Getting
Diplo
one
pick.
trade good.
They are loving that. Sark can absolutely grab Custodians round 1, depending on how this plays out. The Diplo can give them the ability to use this for that 5 influence. Then they only need 1 more, and they're able to get that. Makes it easy for them. And honestly, I am of the opinion that if you can grab Custodians round 1, you should always do it. Because once you've done that, generally other players aren't looking to either contest you because they haven't built up enough or have enough to really challenge you. Although this board's a little different with some high mobility factions. But just speaking generally, you can grab that. And then you can probably grab Imperial and score it. And those 2 guac points early really put you in a strong position for the remainder of the game, especially if you can retrench yourself back. So if you're SAR, right? Because pretty soon you'll have chaos mapping and can hide out and really can't be killed in that way.
And a warehouse, you may gain 2 commodities. So 3 total commodities. Yay.
it may work
Be
out.
it.
I guess the Necro players probably, but they don't have a ton of resources, and they need resources to be able to score. So, kind of an open question whether or not the Necro player will want to pop diplomacy. Soul play. 32nd. Go to Aaron on Mir. Local fabricators, which I believe they picked up a commodity.
Yeah, I'll spend my commodity to place a mech.
Let's see that. And another red fragment. So they're well on the way to a relic pull. Lottery pick, but not bad. Okay, so here is the pivot. Plays the Necro. Necro going to play diplomacy, or are they going to try to grab something else first? The question is, can they even grab? Nothing else here. These are locked down. Right? No diplomacy play.
Necro build.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just.
That's a fascinating.
There's so
play.
many components.
I think you
I'll purge
you have
these
to
tears for you.
coordinate with SAR to get that
What are
warfare
the
play out
6
sooner.
trade goods for?
Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be 2 trade goods.
Oh,
But
okay. Six
Floor of your life.
Yeah.
Locking this system down right now. I mean, the reason that choice gets taken is because they have the ground forces out, and they're asking themselves questions. What do I do? But you've locked that strategy token down now. You've locked this dreadnought
Necro, are you
down
thinking
now. No
building,
one's
and then you're going to pop
mess with you
diplomacy
on
next
that.
after that?
I think so, yeah.
I probably would have made a deal to get that warfare pop immediately to coordinate on Diplo, so then you can play up, to here.
Do you want to go ahead and pass your turn while you build? We can
whatever the ultimate play is. But again, this is a tough board for the Necro because you're dead here.
Okay, and then
You're dead
yellow.
here.
Were you okay with
You're
the
dead
deal that I
here.
offered?
You're dead here. Right? There's just a lot of empty mess around
as long as you're
you,
willing to
and you need to be crunching on
neighbors with other
someone.
people.
So it's not an ideal,
Yeah,
not an
I
ideal
could
board state.
do that. I don't know how many neighbors I'm going to be this round, but I can certainly do that a little bit. Green, if I got neighbors with you, I could wash those commodities, but could I hold on to one of them for tech and just owe you one later?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, then let's go here. I'll activate this.
Come on, let's see the Mirage.
Exhaust this to gain a token.
The trade should play using the Imperium
where
agent.
exactly I want it. I think tactics is fine.
Does anyone want to check my production, or what's the etiquette with?
So if you right click the build area tool, it'll you can warp no, not warp. Or it might be click the play button. Yeah, click the play button, and then it'll say in chat what you built, and then you can just put it in there, and we can double check it later. But generally speaking, people just trust that you did it right.
It looks clean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll put that in tactics. Move this destroyer over and explore this.
And it's the merchant stage,
Oh, that is exactly what I was hoping for.
which is
That's
a delight.
very nice there. All right, all right. And then you want
Absolute
to
delight.
do just a straight wash right now.
Uh,
You attack that one.
Uh,
Just in case if trade gets
yeah,
popped and that one commodity gets fucked. But
yeah. I feel like I can hold on to it, and maybe figure out something with Titans.
fair
So
enough.
we'll just give it here.
I would have trusted
Or
Ghost
well,
there.
yeah, you'll just give it back. So you're fine just giving it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll give it
As
back to
long
the
as
wash,
it's
and you
not
don't want to
costing me
burn
one,
someone
two
on one.
thing, whatever. I'll just give it back to you, and we will call it squared off.
Sounds good to me.
Let's
All
call
right,
it
that's
squared
my turn.
off. So, that play is pretty smart. You get yourself out there.
I'm gonna go ahead
Because you drew that
and
anomaly.
forward.
That's wonderful because now you've created this
See if we
trade
can get any
nexus
more
immediately,
expeditions.
gotten that paid out pre-trade with those objectives. You really, really love to see. Okay, let's see what yellow's. This is a little more slow and steady. I'm not sure I would have done
Very
this.
fragments.
I may have
Come
left this
on,
behind because you have
expedition.
this guy yet to go.
All right, I'll
You
take
can
two.
get him up into here. Depending on if you have tech, you may be able to get him further. Be more aggressive. But,
Warfare.
I advocate a pretty aggressive game. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, especially on a objective board like this. Yes, those hazardous are coming out hot and heavy. Total of 7 of them. We have seen how 1, 2. Back to some. Warfare is making that necroplay just even more painful. Doing something else. Get this build where it's unlocked and be able to play forward. Now you've locked everything up. Maybe you can double build off of it, but you probably don't have the resources. It hurts. Builds out. Be quiet board, no whispers, not a lot of above the table talk. Trade hasn't popped yet, so
Green, you're
there'll be
trying
some
to
discussion
pop
on that.
tech after Diplo, right? I presume.
I don't need to pop tech after Diplo.
Oh,
I
okay.
think no, I'm probably going to follow Diplo just to get the 333 all squared away.
Oh, okay.
So I can pop tech whenever.
Yeah.
But
I guess it's a little bit nicer if you pop tech
and
now.
if anyone against me popping tech right now? That's the thing. Trade hasn't been popped, so I don't think a lot of people have the money for.
Oh yeah, it would screw. Well, it screws Necro out, but Necro doesn't follow.
Necro doesn't follow. He gets points. Screws Joel Nar out, or not Joel Nar, Soul. He doesn't have anything left over.
Oh, he just spent for the tech. That's true.
Or he's just spent for warfare. So
Yeah. That's true.
that's the
Do
thing.
you guys mind if I pop my sleeper tokens on my tactical
Yeah,
action?
I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, the only thing it's nice is if tech gets popped, then I can refresh my home system off Diplo. But
friendly table, letting him drop those forgotten
it's probably
sleeper
not that
tokens.
big a deal.
I'm trying to think. He has tech. Do I want? Joel Nar's my neighbor. I don't want to piss off my neighbor, my other neighbor.
All
Your
the
home
neighbors.
system. I
Joel
know,
Nar?
right?
Yeah, it's Soul, not Jolnar.
I know. I said Joel Nar, then I swapped it to Soul. I've been out of the game for. I've been out of the game for a little bit, just a little bit.
No problem.
Let's see here. I think what I'll do for right now, because I hate this one thing about Ghosts, is this one gaping hole.
Can I have the trade good back though?
And you're one trade good, yes.
Thank you very much.
Can't tell you how many times I give someone my Crucifix, and then they place a wormhole right there and attack my home system. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Never again.
Not today.
Speaking of, Cruciviv is always for sale.
Yeah.
Let there be shenanigans.
So is military support. I kind of want some trade partners. So, Titans, you were talking about trade. Like, if I became trade partners with Ghosts, would we be able to negotiate trades back and forth between everyone? I think you would talk to someone about that.
Yeah, I could cut you in.
Okay. I think I'll just move my destroyer here then.
All right, I'm gonna pop diplomacy.
Who would have
And
guessed?
here's the Diplo pop.
And I'll choose the Christian Raron system for tokens.
So just hit the play button on the diplomacy card,
Uh,
the little white thing. It's very hard. There you go.
That's
And then the other
rare
thing
and
is
not
just right
more-
click Case and Raron and hit diplomacy system.
cool,
There you
thank
go.
you.
Alright.
I should have given you one more on my turn. Given you two, so you could pay for my trade. That's what I should have done.
I mean, I can take it on my turn. It's my turn right now. So do you want?
Oh yeah. If you don't mind paying for my trade, if
I don't
yellow's
mind.
cool with that. Yellow, I'm
Yeah,
giving red one, so I can pay for a trade. I'm assuming X-1.
Yes, as long as you wait one more action to play tech.
Wait, one more action to play tech. I can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
tough spot. I'm not sure how they're
do
gonna
you-
get these.
Then
I'll-
I'll just
cards.
give you that one. Yep.
There. That's from Ghosts.
I'm gonna put a ghost token.
I guess they're hoping Star takes this.
And Yellow, I can just give you Dark Pact now if you want, as long as you're okay with promising me the free refresh when you
Yeah.
eventually pop trade.
Yeah.
So here you go. Now what do I want to do?
Titans and Empyrean are already holding
Grab
8
one of these
resources back
systems.
they can spend. Empyrean also is sitting on 4 trade goods. So like, generally 8 resources is the one that you want to spend early. Because harder.
I guess
You
this
do
is a little bit
pretty
nicer.
much at any. So we'd love to see that for now. Obviously, trade hasn't gone off either, so that's going to get richer too.
Kill an infantry and a trade good. Yeah, that's probably worth it right now.
Alright. So
You're really stacking those trade goods up
Trade
to
right
5 now. 13 total resources they're just sitting on. And you love that.
Empyrean, free refresh.
Thank
As
you.
promised. I'll have to wait to give you my commodities.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the trade goods right now.
Oh, we have trade popping.
Ghosts,
Let's just
you
look
are
at the full
refreshed.
economy screen here.
Sounds good.
This is Sol X-1.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll do X-1 with Soul.
Okay. And
Titans and
then
Imperium
I
really
can
running this resource.
I can give it to you
fan.
agenda phase where I can pass it to whoever as long as they're going to pass it on down. I don't care either way.
Yellow, can I owe you one
Yeah.
for the refresh?
Who is that talking? Still getting
That's
used to
our.
it. Sorry. Let's see what to do about the SAR.
Soul's tech skip board, incredibly wide.
Question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's your
Then
Okay, so we get
I probably grab
got that
Psycho.
Mega Meharzul. My
I know that grabbing that
Sorry, is grab.
round
Well,
one
whether Sar has the possibility of
Hyper
grabbing
is
custodians
great.
right now, by the way, just in case.
Man,
that
that's
was coming.
wild. 2
Yeah.
greens and a red that you can always access. Plus,
is no
if you grab
mystery.
Psycho, these are all trade goods, which you know are
I'll
going to
do
be
you for
valuable in this game
X-2
based on the
since you
objectives
haven't.
already out.
That's a clean start.
No, I'm good. I'm good now.
Okay.
That's fine. Thanks.
And Necro. So you already have.
Yeah, I've
2
already got 2.
commodities.
So you're welcome to refresh me, but I probably don't want to pay 1 for the privilege.
Okay. Fair enough. In that case, we will call that a rat. And you don't have like a little. We have like an agent. Probably won't be getting cards though. So.
I already did it. It's fine.
And away he goes.
Use my agent and go there with Doc Cruiser Fighters.
Here we go.
One infantry.
Sar immediately making that play using the 6 influence that they stacked. The Swarm themselves up on the Mechatol. They're going to be tough to get off
So
too.
paying with
This lets them make that 1+1 play.
very
They'll
good.
probably be able to grab Imperial round 2 because there's not a whole lot of incentive for the remainder of the board to grab it. I mean, keep in mind, look
where
at
it
this.
goes. So it
As
goes
of now?
to the.
Yeah, usually up here.
No one's even
somewhere.
in that inner ring, right?
And you can just
right
And
click
the
it.
reasons to go there are fairly limited. I mean, you got Evra, you got Semlor, and
You can just right-click the
you've
token and
obviously
it'll
got
do
the
that. But
Vega system here. But even Techeron and Torcon is kind of, maybe you go there. So who's going to challenge? Who's going to challenge for this right now? I think the answer is probably no one. And SAR has the additional benefit that they can build on it right now
when I'm taking
and just dump it down. Great, and frankly, incredible start for SAR. Being able to get Warfare at the 5th pick and having someone take Diplomacy at the 6th pick because of the objectives, which allows you to immediately move Parlay and generate this kind of action.
Fair and balance.
Incredibly difficult. Now, that being said, being the SAR with the target on your back sucks, but you always have this as your backup from chaos mapping, which lets you be safe, and then if you need to later, you can double
I
back
assume
in.
you don't want to wash your trade goods.
Right.
You want to wash it with yellow.
So this is.
I'm gonna
this
watch
is a problem.
later.
It's definitely a problem.
It doesn't
for the
affect
board.
Dark Fact at all.
And I'm
Okay.
interested to
If you want
see
to
watch.
how they're going to challenge it, if they're going to challenge it.
that's
I mean,
fine.
everyone's been super friendly so far, so who knows? They may not make that kind of play.
Then in that case, and you said yellow, you want tech stalled one more turn, right?
Yes, please.
All right, I can do that. Think I gotta do. I don't want to, but I'll do the ghosty play.
Also ghosts. Oh yeah, of course. While it's your turn.
Yep.
Are you interested in military support at all?
Military support. I need 3 and 1 for that. I have a single trade good I could spend.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do it for a trade as long as you do it at the beginning of your next turn when I don't have any strategy tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for 1 and like a wash.
A 1 and a wash. Yeah. Sure, I can be nice.
Cool.
Boop, boop, boop. So essentially I will be giving you my 5 for your 4 essentially. Bloop, and then that, so we can do it all in one go.
Perfect.
And yeah, so I'll do that, moving 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a little destroyer, all the way to lovely Malice.
Nice.
Explore Malice. Hey, another duder. I'll take it. Nope, not that one. That one.
Creating secret stash underneath Malice.
Apparently, yep. And then I will go on and flip the thing to get 2 trade goods. That will be a turn.
Did you take your trade good when you took Mick, Sar?
Sorry, he used his
I
ability to make it into a mech.
use mech.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
turned it into a mech.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I will
Named that
play
mech.
leadership.
Alright. I'm going to get a command token.
Oh, hey, did you want to, before I play leadership, do military support ghosts?
Yes, I'll do military support. Yep.
Okay.
That. 3/3.
Quick question. Can I use my agent after I have passed, since it just says during the action phase rather than as an action?
It's
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do it anytime.
Okay.
now I know. Don't you love when you make plans and you forget about your plans and it's just a sad day?
Yeah.
That's
I was
the
like,
story of
oh,
Blood.
I was like, one trade good. I was like, that one trade good sounds really good. And then now I'm just like, wait, I had a reason for that because I could have had a token. Whoops. But all is well.
So here's a question: if you're Star, obviously you're going to play down to here because they have locked
I'll take a
themselves up
token
here
for
and they can't
strategy so I could
contest it.
follow politics.
So
That
do you
was
play to
all
vet
right.
it, or do you play
Still
up to
might
here?
be doable though.
Alright,
I
I'm
honestly
just going
think you
to
probably play here
pass.
and
Not
here,
doable. No.
and you use
Leadership
whatever is from down
abilities.
here to come back to wherever you're going to go. But I don't think that's clear
I'm gonna
cut.
pop politics now.
Who would have guessed?
See, there's a benefit to getting one of your carriers up to here. So, it could probably go.
DMZ's already been used, right? I would have loved to get DMZ on Malice. I should have done Malice turn 1, shouldn't I? Sad day.
See, that's what you get for not doing it, you know?
Well,
It was on
I
top
had
of the deck for you.
unfortunately Star was right there with Warfare and the asteroid
Yeah.
field, so I was like, if I take Malice, he might go for it as well. He still might, but at least I got 2 fighters, a destroyer, and some duders after Warfare. So makes it a
Well, I'm
little
not
harder.
that
Not a lot.
aggressive, so don't
He's
make
got
me.
other places to be.
But I also have, it's also you and then Necros right here. And guess what I have that
That's true,
Necro
yeah.
desperately wants? I'm assuming he's going to send something to kill off one of my fighters so he can get that fucking grav drive.
First pick in
I'm a
terms
very
of what,
friendly
Billy?
necro, so
First pick in terms of strategy
That's
cards?
what they all say until they start nibbling on all your tech.
Cards, it was fine.
Yeah,
They took
so
trade
we're doing the
based on
dark
the
pack swap.
objectives.
Yeah, so I'll just swash those for free, and then we both get one.
Who are you doing Dark Pact with?
Titans.
Titans. Okay.
Very dark and mysterious.
So dark and mysterious.
hey, Sar, I don't suppose you wanna, with the trade good you get from taking the planet, you wanna refresh one of my commodities, do you?
Yeah, targeting Warfare 5th pick was absurd.
No,
Especially with the
I can't
Diplo pick.
because I need.
Oh, also, I don't know what I'm talking
Which-
about.
Oh, so
They're gonna
because I'll
grab
give you one of
a
my
Prime
commodities,
War
so you don't
Ah,
refresh
okay.
one of mine.
Okay,
here,
yeah.
and then be able to come here and take both
Yeah,
planets.
keep it
That's
nice
the
and
play.
friendly on the border,
Yeah, so
That's the play.
I
Instead of
expect that.
coming here just for a 2/2.
No nibbling, I
Because you
guess.
get the two, you get the trade good.
You know the Australian and the Kiwis are so friendly
One,
to each other, right?
2, 3 trade goods for
Always,
doing that
always.
too. Man, this is an absurd first round for SAR.
I
Because
spent a year in Australia,
going
and I
to
went
have
to
control
all black
of-
game versus Australia, and I had two guys behind me. One was an Australian bloke, the other one was a New Zealander, and just listening to them banter all back and forth was great.
this is round 1.
By the way, I'm
Take
not a native Australian, so I'm originally from Russia, so I just live in Australia. So
Ah,
I don't
okay.
have this nice,
What is
nice
that?
accent, unfortunately.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Well,
And yeah,
if you
Johnny,
give
man,
me
I would
upgrade
agree
into
that SAR
the
needs to
fifth
do,
round,
or excuse me,
so
Necro
there you
needs to do
go.
that. Necro locked themselves up in the first 2
And
turns.
I will
and
use
has
the
constrained their entire round ever
Mora
since.
to
And it
play
really, I mean, that's what is enabling all of this from SAR. They don't have to worry.
In here. And I get 1 trade good for the.
Here comes the follow-up play.
That's
Because
my
that
turn.
lets them play it forward.
All right.
He built that at home the second round instead of waiting for Warfare, which followed that exact same round, and it really has screwed up his action economy ever since. And then Diploed round 3. I think the correct play should have been negotiate for Warfare using Diplo as your leverage, but he didn't do it. He just locked himself down and build.
But with what?
I think he did that because in his mind he had a infantry, and then nothing. And this thread there couldn't get it anywhere and decided, oh, I got to build. Well, you know, you say, I wonder if SAR would have built. SAR would play Warfare immediately anyway. So that was always their plan. And I think that was a big mistake. Even asking the question, are you going to pop Warfare this round? You know, I mean, the answer was obviously yes, because what SAR did round 1 was move every single piece of plastic they had up to Mayharzul. So they had to do it.
And Necro on the field.
You know, they were locked. No action cards, just Warfare. Politics hadn't come. They had to do it.
How
Right,
badly I
so-
want Saturn Engine 2s.
Yeah.
Very badly is the answer.
Yeah, it's a very tough round. Start for the Necro. Now that being said, the Necro always starts slow, and they're a nibbling faction. But the real problem is, you know, letting SAR get like this immediately. Oof, it's a difficult nut to chew.
Is anyone interested in military support?
No one is interested
I
in
guess
military. Yeah,
I can give it to you. Give you a
I'll
free use
take
of the
it.
cruise for military support.
Man. I'm not quite sure what I'll need it for right now.
Well,
Really, I'm
one,
just looking for.
it will be in no one else's hands.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, mostly I just was looking for a trade good or something.
Unfortunately, in order for me to score, I need 3 trade goods, 1.
You're gonna get more trade goods.
1 for that. I can spend a trade good for it, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can spend a trade good for it.
Cool.
And then basically using that now.
What does it say at the start of my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just use it kind of whenever, because I traded to you in my turn. Like I don't have any more strategy tokens, so whenever you use it, it doesn't
Yeah. Well,
matter
you
to me.
well, you can trade at the beginning, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
so
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'll
fine
just
with
use
me.
it
Yep.
at the beginning.
Cool.
Yeah.
because you
Okay,
want him
cool.
to use it this round. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
big thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think I will 2 dudes.
Imperium is not building at
I
home.
think
They're
I'll
pretty
keep the
much
dog pile
done.
on Malice.
I'm gonna build at home.
And the thing is,
I'm just gonna use
Imperium,
my agent
it's
now.
so rich. Look at this: 9 trade goods, 5
Who needs
resources
DMZ when
with
you
which
can
to spend.
military support mouse?
It's time to spend. You know, I honestly think if you're an Imperium player and you have that sort of wealth, early getting plastic out on the board is critically important because
That's
you
all
are
right.
a
You don't need a
militaristically
ground
weak
fight,
faction.
Necro. You just need to kill a
deter
fighter.
using
All right.
plastic. So make sure you can score the point, probably 8 resources, and then juice yourself as best you can. I understand the strategic flexibility of Empyrean, but if you play at a table of bullies, the Empyrean is very, very difficult to play because they can get absolutely beaten up early.
The Vegas.
And there's very little you can do about it.
Minor. For a
Blue
fragment.
fragment. Wonder if he did that just to grab the blue. We've got gravity drive, Titans with AI dev, Tyrion with gravity drive, Kratos with AI. And we will get a round 1 agenda phase as well, which can be quite interesting, right? Because those laws, if they come into play, affect a longer swing of the board state. Round has gone off relatively quickly, though. Only been 45 minutes. And here's the play as expected. Grabbing Torcon Pkirwan.
Then you have gravity drive on the board for Necro.
Fuel source. Definitely dump the impact of that. The holder of Primal.
So how it goes in terms of the stacking, the ability. So exploration comes after the taking control, I guess, naturally. So
Yeah,
I
it's-
first get the
Yeah.
trade good for the planet control, then
I've seen it ruled that the trade good comes after all exploration.
Yeah, I don't think you get the trade good before you get the
so
exploration card.
after you gain control of a planet, gain a trade good.
Yeah, I think explores probably on when you gain control. So
Is there any kind of this small sheet about the? I know it's should
Yeah, so you
I
can't
do think
you
that
can't get a
sounds right.
mech
I'll look
Let
it
me
up.
check
in
my
chat.
or
personal and
It's the-
unofficial sponsor of this stream, TIRules.com, for their clarification
I would
on this
say because I do
question.
believe exploration is when you gain control. You may
yeah,
explore,
so
and then after you gain control, it is
Okay.
When the star player
That's
gains
what
control of
I
a
would
planet that is
say.
not already
I
controlled by another
believe
player, they will
gain
explore it before
after you
gaining the
gain control
trade
of the
good
planet,
from
gain
this
one trade
ability.
good.
Okay. So then I'm gonna be
But I could be wrong. Where's the actual living rules reference?
Where
it's
comes
linked
first?
in the
Once again, TIRules.com,
Qualifiers
which is
chat.
missing some of Dane's musings that he's made to the
I'm likely gonna be
SCPT host,
spending the infantry.
but has all
gain
official
the
LRR and
token.
other errata material. Nicely organized.
And
Very nice site. Strongly recommend it.
Oh, that's an old TI or not. Prophecy of Kings.
and then I'm gonna be gaining trade good, and I'm gonna spend it on the mech.
Okay.
So unless it can be done otherwise, like without spending infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so when a controller gains control of a planet that is not already controlled by another player, they explore that planet. So it's a win and then an after.
Okay, cool. And Torcan. Okay,
Isn't that
and
helpful for them?
I'm gonna produce one
Seems good.
unit. 1 unit. Okay. Or actually, I can't produce anything because I don't have the same thing. So it's basically exploration comes afterwards. So sorry, before. So I don't get the. Then that's the turn.
Alrighty then. White. I'll buy that military
Yes.
support one more time.
Okay, who's this?
Green, your friendly neighbor Green.
Your friendly neighborhood green.
Okay. Yeah, one more time is fine. I feel like I'm really giving it to you really cheap right now. Because I needed the one trade good because it was like valuable for me because it was the point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it for 1 and your IFF.
1 the IFF.
This isn't.
Are you
mean,
planning on using the IFF, or are you just going to keep it, kind of deal?
That's a good
who is
question.
coming
I
at
guess
them
I don't
here?
actually have any use for it
Right?
really.
I mean,
It's
I
just kind of a
guess
toss in.
you have to
I
assume
mean, because I've
next
sold
round
three
you're going to
times this turn,
see
it just feels like
that
it's
kind of vibe.
crazy.
Yeah.
But at the same
But
time,
is
too,
Soul doing that?
trade
I
goods.
mean,
Trade goods.
If you can use the
this
IF,
is
then
empty,
I'll give
this
it
is
right
empty,
back.
right?
Because I would like to get
And
like a
Soul
wormhole
has
into this
some
system.
incentive
That would
Okay.
be
keep
easier to
moving up
unlock
into
my
here
thing,
to
so then I can
secure
possibly do an
this loose
alliance swap
boundary.
later.
I guess, you know, Soul may want to do
let's just do
this,
it.
and they
You know
may
what?
not want to
We'll be
negotiate
best
it over
friends.
it. But
I'll give you all the infantry.
I don't think Soul has too much incentive
And then
to push
play
know,
at the start
out
of your
this
turn
way.
action phase. So that's during your turn.
And then obviously you have to deal
Cool.
with the
And then
Necro,
I
but the
will
Necro
pass.
hasn't even
Not that one.
gotten up into these yet, right? This board is so crappy for Necro though. I just
All right.
when you look at this, like,
And then I'll use
So
your military
let's
support.
take this perspective from Necro here.
Putting 2 dudes, not
You are
Malice
looking
this
at-
time, guys. It's a shotgun.
Oh my gosh. What's happening?
Well, it's
it
on
does have
one
to-
planet. Yeah.
You have to
So
pick a favorite.
I'll place a wormhole here.
This is
I can just
one
place it
planet,
anywhere.
one planet.
You can place it anywhere that doesn't have a unit in it.
planets.
So I would prefer if you put one here, and then I'll just give it right back to you, so you can use it wherever you want
That's
next.
the brutality from the Necro.
You can put it in a
Contains
blank
planet
system.
Now, you have
It says contains a planet you
Right.
control
which will
or
get you to
non-home
here,
system.
which will get you to here.
That
Okay,
does
yeah,
not
okay,
contain
yeah.
another player ship. So
Yeah,
no
okay,
ships
that's
here.
good. I'll put it there. That sounds good.
Cool. And then
Which one are you putting?
then I'll give it right back to you.
There's
A
three
or
wormholes.
B.
Yeah,
But
probably
this
either-
Soul player is an all-time wheeler dealer, and you love to see it. You love to see them just rocking and rolling to do this. The other thing that I think is worth keeping in mind, right? So you are seeing
And
pretty
then
rapid
give it right back to you. So
selling of the
we're covered
IFF
on
to
our
get
deal.
these things out.
Cool.
If I am the Necro player, who's been very quiet on the board, you know you have this. So you are going to have to exploit some soft
I'm
underbellies,
just gonna pass.
right? You're probably going to want to drop that in some of these planet-rich areas. This sort of area, this sort of area, to get yourselves into them to grab tech to do all the rest.
So
And
Scoring.
that's probably going to be the way to play.
Cool. 3-3-3. Yay.
Same for Titans.
Oh, yep.
Also doing
same.
3-3-3.
Everyone's
Same
playing
for
at
Soul.
3-3-3.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
no
Thank you.
scoring.
We're all one happy family, guys.
Yay.
Alrighty, let's flip and see what we got.
Oh my fucking gosh! Another fucking spin. Oh, this is god awful.
8 influence.
Brutal stuff.
Triple spend
Wait,
out on this
sorry,
board.
and discard
Sar
my
is
trade
just
goods,
laughing
the 3
all
trade
the
goods
way
for
to
a
the
resource,
bank.
and then my Jolan Axion to get the
This
3-3-3.
is wild.
Mm-hmm.
This is wild, right? Because Sar already has this point.
Okay.
Now everyone else, instead of focusing
so
on
we can
controls,
talk
has to
about
focus on
these
scoring,
deal action
spending.
points.
You know, and keep in mind, controlling Mechatol by itself puts you most of the way there.
And
So if you are Sar, you hope and
Close
think,
the
quite
window.
possibly, you're going to be able to grab Imperial here. You'll easily be able to double score Influence and
We do have an agenda
Mechatol,
phase,
unless
so
you
joy.
have someone
Yeah.
stop you.
Oh,
And look at this
yeah.
board. Who's stopping you?
Because our lovely
Who's
friend
coming in here and
Sar
displacing a
said,
Mech and
"Hey,
2
guys."
infantry at this point?
Yeah, I'd like to negotiate. I like to have a diplomacy.
Good luck, board. The one interesting thing is SAR spent everything, so they weren't able to score a public objective that round. Well, let's be real. They're in a great position on this board. Absolutely terrific.
Alrighty, I see everyone's tokens are applied. If Speaker, you want to take us away?
Max, I think that's smart to do it as Empyrean. I don't know that they will though.
Any ancient burial sites?
They may be thinking,
Let's-
I need to grab as much money as I can because that's the only thing that matters.
Minister
on
of
this
Policy.
board.
So elect player, and that player gets extra action cards.
Well, at least it's
No
out early.
ones.
Not totally useless.
I know, right? That's a good one to have early. It's great when it's on the last turn. You're like, well, this is useless. Come on.
All right, so
Like
white.
no motivator.
Any wins? I
No
don't have any
wins.
afters. Afters green.
Negative.
Afters purple. No.
Nope.
Okay. Starting with green.
I will. Anyone want to buy my votes?
I'd like
that's a
to.
resounding-
Cricket.
I'd like to buy your votes.
Who is this?
That's Sar.
You better believe
you
Sar
with
wants
extra
it.
action cards is not a good idea.
Come on, I'm missing the first one, so I'm not getting it right now. Anyways,
Yeah, because that's all point.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm also not. I feel like you'll be able to score the objectives. These are not hard objectives for you to score.
Yeah.
Cool. Then no, I'll abstain.
Okay. White.
Don't really have a strong. I mean, I guess I'll just do like one vote for myself. Let me see if I have a one planet.
What a waste of one vote.
Probably do. There you go.
Yeah, I'll do one on myself.
Just nick down your counter one, and then.
I did.
I think
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry.
Do you,
Yeah,
do you
that's all right.
have? Do you have a one cost planet though? Ooh, oh, you do.
He does.
Rigel, of
Yes,
course.
I do. I do.
Amazing if you won
Good
with
old
a single
Wrigley
vote,
Field.
but it will never happen because if you are on pace to win with a single vote, the speaker will vote one for
I'll
themselves and
spend,
win.
5 on myself.
Fantastic.
Okay. Yellow.
Now yellow spends 6 on
Let's
themselves.
see. Is there a deal we can work out for one of us to get this? You already have lots of action cards.
I'm ready to pay for the votes. Yellow.
Mhm. All right. Well,
I would let you have it if we could work out a deal where I could get Hope's End sometime next round. Not necessarily just for the votes, but like if we can figure out some deal where I can get Hope's End, then that would be helpful.
probably not. Good.
What about this? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we don't want SAR to get it. What if I gave Red? Would you take military support for 4 votes and then break the tie for me?
Well, it's Yellow's vote, but
Okay, I got you.
I might take that deal.
Yellow. Do you wanna sell your votes? This is Star speaking.
Yeah, I might sell this SAR here actually. Let's see, just trying to go through what your
I guarantee it has to be every vote. Which is extremely dangerous
actually,
because you want to save
so
one
it's
vote to be able to
Yeah.
vote on certain victory point based objectives.
Do you have your trade agreement? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm happy to trade for the trade agreement.
Actually, you know what?
I'll give you pseudo neural Vader for your trade agreement.
Yellow, I just gave you the trade good that I owed you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, forgot.
So let's see. We would need 11 votes total. Yeah. So Sar, I'll put 6 on you for your trade agreement.
Okay, so how many? 6, right?
Wait. I guess I need 7.
Yep.
Yeah, so this would.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to spend all your votes.
Yep.
Yeah, not ideal.
I'll give you my trade agreement. Just
Sar goes to 12.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
that's
Okay. You spent all your votes,
Try to
right?
give him
So
a chance to prove himself as a friendly seller, you know.
I don't know that's how that works, but I'll just abstain.
I don't think he might not need to be friendly.
Yeah. Okay. And so you can put one in, and then put a copy of it up here.
Did Sar really get this? Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, he doesn't need
That's
action
what
cards. He
happens.
does not need action cards. Oh, sad day. Sad days. I'm a sad panda now. Very sad panda.
Okay, reset. All right, next agenda.
Sar is absolutely loving this round 1. Everything coming up, Sar.
Seed of an Empire.
nice.
I have no wins.
Well,
And
it's,
let's see.
that couldn't have worked out any better. Just be a shorter game now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
There's really no.
Or a longer
stuff, you
game.
know it, but there's no real.
pass that guacamole around.
Okay.
You,
So everybody are okay.
anyone's?
Where do I place my token to predict? I guess you guys know.
It's an after. It's actually an after. So
Yeah,
it'll be an after.
Win.
So you place it now, and
Mhm.
you pick for or against, and if somebody votes for or against, then you can take a tap.
Seems unlikely, but I will.
God, this game might be over in 4 hours. This is like Sar's dream game right here.
Okay, voting starting with green.
You know, why don't they make the whole plane out of the
11
black
for-
box? Why doesn't
Yep.
Sar score every point off block? You know, these are the real questions that we're asking in today's Twilight Imperium meta.
I mean,
Well, now
we don't, but
Oh, you guys they don't. Yeah.
I'll vote against
12
12.
against. Okay. That doesn't matter. Who voted against? Blue.
Oh, it's against. Okay.
Jelly, man, that is
I mean, it's just
dirty
a
play.
Get a tech or not. That's all.
Yeah. So I
Yes
can
or no?
abstain.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Are they doing it? If they do this to the table, that is an all-time dirty play.
Dirty and doing a support swap?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm glad we're both on the same mindset.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Do you want to say you're okay with doing that?
Of course you're okay with doing that.
And now we
That
have
is a
to press.
power move.
Okay.
You play to win
So
the game.
that's that. I'll go.
Or do you want a support swap?
I'll wait for other people to make their own deals.
Who's this? I'll support swap. Yeah.
If they support swap now, you don't
Who is this?
support
I'll
swap.
support swap. I don't
You gain the
care.
points, then you support swap after. Like they don't. I don't even think they realize they're caught in a prisoner's dilemma. at
Do you
this
wanna
point.
support swap? This is Sar. This is Sar.
Oh gosh, no! Don't let that happen. Sar and Necro cannot support swap. That's just. Oh.
We
We're friendly neighbors.
hug this
started the
baby,
ball
hug this.
rolling.
Also, if Sar and Necro
You guys
support
are
swap,
making
Necro's way out
support
closes.
swap, so.
Oh,
I think I'm happy to do that.
Yeah.
he's happy to do
Yeah,
it.
that's the right move. You know what I mean?
This is an all-timer. Round 1 seed pre-support swaps.
You know?
Yeah.
White, did you want to do some relic swapping? as
They
well? I
should
don't know
they
if
should
you
cut
saw
Sar out, but they ain't doing it.
Oh, I didn't, but yeah.
Oh, I just dropped yours on the
I
on
could
the
give
board.
you my red for.
So-
They're all out.
You,
Okay.
I was hoping to
Thank you.
get a.
So it's
See,
alliance,
the big
I guess.
mistake was red and yellow should have
Um,
waited. Because if red and yellow
You can't
had
do it
waited,
with
Get
trade
like
with
your
a promissory.
Yeah.
They've already done
they're all out.
promises.
But if red and yellow had waited, they
Okay,
could have
maybe
scored the
just, like,
guac,
I'll-
move up to 2, then
I'll do
swapped
it
and
with
moved
my
up to
Your
3.
alliance. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I mean, if I'm going to give you my alliance, could I get at least like your promissory?
Sorry,
Uh,
Necro. Did you
I know we've
give
already
me your
done.
support?
Yes,
We'll
I
have to do
dropped it
them
on the
Okay.
later.
board.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you throw in a military support, I'd be
Yeah.
fine to give you terraform.
Okay,
But since
So
I'm
we
not
have to do
getting
this-
a relic out of this for sure, and you are,
right.
there's some balance.
So
It's a shame.
Yeah, we have
It's a
to do this
shame that they chickened
in
out.
round because you already did one transaction this round, right? Or can
It-
yeah, I
we-
was just
You
asking
can
as
do
part
it
of our
as
swap.
part of the support swap. You could do it.
Okay. What do you want first here? Military support or alliance?
Oh, wow.
No, you gave him
We
support.
traded one from the story already, so we can't do any more.
Okay, we can't do one transaction each. One per agenda, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I guess the other thing is, well, I haven't voted yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, given all that, Necro, would you give me your alliance for me to vote for?
Who was that? Sorry.
This is red.
Red.
That's
Alliance
you're gonna vote
for
anyway,
everybody?
so why?
Hmm.
What?
Necro wants the tech.
So then I'd get to choose one of your ticks.
You
You
can
could
choose.
choose-
You can choose mine
grab
or
the red.
Or white.
Imperials.
BT.
Or
They're very similar.
red or greens. Red or
I think
greens.
they're the only one with
Alright.
DT. Multiple
Yeah,
versions have gravity
I'm
drive.
happy to do that.
Okay, great. Then if I get your alliance, I'll just vote 10 for, and everyone in the lead gets a victory point. Yippee!
Oh man.
Good job, team.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is
put it down
This
so
there.
game's gonna be over round 3.
It's like a team game. Everybody
What?
scores
Yeah,
together.
Round
Round 1, 3 points. That's cool.
Cool. And I'm just gonna grab a gravity drive.
Yeah.
Who
that's what I
would
figured.
have guessed that one? Round 1 after round 1, everyone's at 3 fucking points. What is this madness?
I mean, honestly, all of our hands were forced. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know it was
Yeah.
I
fun.
feel like it. I feel
was
like it's got a
great.
benefit. I'm trying to think who it benefits the most, though. Maybe
I have no
Sar.
idea.
I
Listen,
don't know.
Imperians, if they had
Why
played that
Sar?
right,
Why always
they
Sar?
I just-
would have stolen a
Well,
point
I
off
just
the
assume
board.
it benefits you the most.
I don't
Well,
think it
that-
actually benefits him the most because he previously had the guac point lead, but now it
Yeah.
probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
Now
like
it's
a
all
9-point game.
Disagree. It absolutely
Yeah, who
matters.
knows?
They're
It's
sitting on Mekatol. If they can get
everything's about the win.
Imperial, they'll double score.
Okay, so I think now
Yikes.
strategy phase.
Yikes.
Yep. This is going to be a wild game. I love it. I love this game so much. So much shenanigans.
And we have a lot of spend objectives. So
I know, right?
trade seems good.
The fact that one of the players on the board actually said this was bad for Sar
Yeah.
blows my mind.
Honestly.
Just absolutely. But and there he goes. He takes trade
Let's
first.
just do trade some more.
He takes trade first instead of Imperial to play for it. So Sar very well may get
Here's a
Imperial at this
question.
point.
Make that money.
Really would love leadership. Leadership seems really good. However, if I pick leadership, will White pick up Imperial?
Mm.
We don't
Is
want
there
Blue to
any?
have Imperial. That's
Yeah.
our dilemma now.
That'd be the game. I mean, is there anyone that can knock blue off a Mechatol right now? I don't.
Right now?
The answer is no.
It doesn't look like
No.
it.
Not really. Yeah.
Nobody has the
fuck
platform for it.
me. Do I want this? I don't. But can I double score? I might be able to double score. Maybe. Might be somewhat worth it.
All right.
We shall see.
Puzzle solved.
Here comes
Yeah,
Chris with the
I
8.
wanted leadership though. More tokens is better. But if Imperial's on the play, then I don't need the tokens because I don't need that second token for Imperial.
True.
Yeah, that's true. All right, that's gonna save me the most money.
Good guy goes playing to save the board.
Uh,
You know, goes pretty well with your boo packs. But now the question is, what is Soul going to do? Because if I'm Sar, I'm still thinking, okay, that's fine. I'll grab Politics this round. I'll grab Imperial next round. They're not going to dislodge me. I'll just defend the planet. And best of luck. He's got a ton of stuff over the rest of the board that he can continue to use to grab stuff.
I'll go with. That just saves me.
The right play here is Politics.
I'll go
Not going to
leadership.
do it. Okay, now let's see if Sar makes the play I think they should and takes Politics, or if they take Construction or something else to try to play the board state.
How do you do whisper again? It's
Exclamation mark, and then the color, and then space.
whisper space, color space, or just
Exclamation, color, space. Your message.
It's like that without the
Yep.
bracket
it.
thing.
Yep.
Taking politics.
Seems smart.
And he does grab Politics. Expected.
What does the Necro want?
Then to get around to purple. Purple has to take Warfare here.
Whoa,
I guess they could take
what
tech
is
and
it?
stack counters, but Warfare is helpful for them. They have to get themselves out.
I might grab Construction.
Ooh.
Construction. I mean, the only thing that's really
Guess it's
helping
gonna be
Necro is the
some
shortening of the
kick.
victory point track.
Oh,
No warfare,
let's go.
no diplomacy this round. Very interesting. Very interesting based on the board state.
Okay. Place trade goods and set turns.
Okay. I'll just purge these for a relic.
Let's see what you got.
Wow.
Ooh, the scepter. Would you like
Who would need it more?
command counters?
Yeah, right. It's not nothing, but it's fine.
Free orbital drop every round.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I whispered
That
myself
is a
died.
top secret whisper right there.
Whispers coming through hot and heavy. Because basically we've skipped around to scoring at this point, right? Seed jumps everyone ahead by that point, and the support swaps are all out and in play, which is going to stymie some of the board position, which means they need to think through how they're going to play this. Here comes Sara to take Vefet.
I'm gonna do
Nice.
this.
Insane. I mean,
Good.
I cannot get over this. Now, hopefully they're smart and play Primal Road. Look at
I'll
this.
wait for a second on the command token, just to know what to place it, and I'm gonna.
This is Sara's board right now.
Trade good.
They're adjacent to that and that asteroid. Right? What a mess. What an insane mess for the rest of the board right now. And they're not going to get dislodged. They have politics, right? So they're going to get this next turn. Table needs to start balancing now. If they don't, with the points already being what they are, Sark's going to run away.
I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna use Primora to.
Sar does not have mapping yet. They grab Gravity Drive on 1.
Put 2 extra dudes here.
I understand why Necro grabbed Gravity Drive. I think it was a
Actually, no,
mistake.
here. Sorry.
Political, they should have grabbed Dark Energy Tap because they have so many empty systems.
That's gonna be my turn, and I need to figure out the command token.
This was the Atrament drop.
That was the Primora.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at how juicy this is, though. You've got to take this if you're Necro. You have to. If you don't, you're insane to me. Honestly, if you're Necro, you got to play through
I'm gonna use
and just start eating.
these guys
Just
up.
eat behind Sar, right?
Use Gravity Drive to give the transport +1 movement.
Who would have guessed?
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, motherfuckers.
And I'll explore Civil.
Yay.
There's the tomb.
Perfectly
Oh, the
balanced.
tomb.
3-3.
Your hero got a little bit better.
Not true. Yeah.
Yeah, DJ, I agree with you. The only thing is, in this game, based on the table state, based on everyone else, I do think it has some value to leave the dock here so you can continue to reinforce Makatal, since you are sitting on. You're sitting right here on politics, right? You're going to want to try to grab the 8 and double score and grab that second guac point there next round. So you do need to reinforce it. That's the only caveat I have to it. Otherwise, I agree with you, especially.
White. I presume you're going to
light
wait
of this
on
and light of
leadership
this.
most of the round.
Yep, probably. But is there? I mean, if you want me to pop it, yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to pop it early. I don't know if there's a good way. I don't know. Honestly, stalling it might be better anyway. I just need to figure out where I want this token. I think I'll put it back here, and because I think gain it. So I'll put it in strategy, and then move destroyer up and explore.
Enigmatic.
We get tech, and I have more things to spend money on because that's my problem. I didn't have enough things to spend resources on.
Just
Oh
with the
god.
Holding enigmatics in your pocket in case those later tech things pop is always smart.
All right.
They're great to have as insurance policies.
I want to take now. Do I want to take later?
Also, I know the haters don't like it. I'm on board with the diagonal plays of these boards. I think it looks sick.
Question.
Titans play. Take a look at Titans. So they're facing some of the same constraints that the Necro players. Namely, they have this big empty garbage mess over here, right? So their funnel essentially here to here.
And activate
And the
this
pivot
guy.
point, which they have to defend, is Hope's End right here. They've already gotten some entreaties from Red to say, hey, we need to work out who's going to have that. And they basically told them to forget about it.
Fragments.
But if you consider this their funnel, then their ultimate goal is to come up here. It's just going to be tough. It's going to be tough because Sar is decamped there already with that space time. So we'll see, what they're going to do, where they're going to go. They do always have access to that to get themselves out, and Crucis in the game so they can get themselves to different places on the board. But
and then he's just going to pick that infantry up.
I feel like sometimes when the when the ghosts are in the game, people it takes some extreme lateral thinking because essentially you reopen the entirety of the board, and you need to think about where can I rebase myself in a different position that'll give me strength and put me in a position of the enemy's weakness. And that gets hard, right? So let's take a look at the remainder of the board from their perspective. Honestly, one of the safest spots to do that in is probably right here, because Sar doesn't care about this, right? It gets you access to Prime War, which they love.
That leadership
and it puts so much pressure on Sar if you're eating their backyard. That's probably worth thinking about. Whether or not they do it, I doubt it. But it's worth thinking about. How can I eat? Insert the Ezekiel Elliott gif right there. Right, where can I eat? Because when you are dealing with this disaster, you need to figure out a way.
And then, do I want to produce anything with?
Especially in this game, it's all resource and influence heavy. It's all spends, right? So assume the cooperation eventually breaks down with the speed of the game. How are you getting what you need?
To drop this here for now.
So many options and none of them good. Y'all know what I mean?
A little bit.
I feel you.
Actually, it's a mistake to look at their board like this. Let's pull it.
Let's see.
So their home system,
Especially leadership going.
which they're chilling up in their space, which I hate as a streamer, but what are you going to do?
Especially
It's empty but the dock, but nothing's really coming in there.
Rough.
Then they're over here. They've moved in. They've put quite a bit of stuff there.
Think.
Not really super defended, but it does give them access to the remainder of the board. So you've got there, you've got there, you've got there, you've got there, you've got there. That's your potential options, and here they come. Flying into Starpoint and New Albion.
Whoop-de-dee-doo. And a +1/+1. That's not terrible. Starpoint and a red frag.
Yeah, Frank, they did round one miss a couple sleeper tokens, but the board gave them mercy to let them play them out. Other than that, yeah, it's been a very tight game for them.
I was hoping I could, refresh my commodities and then use it to refresh them all, but beggars can't be choosers.
I mean, complain all you will. Having Starpoint New Albion as a 5 resource, 3 influence system is not bad.
White, I was thinking about it more, and it probably would make sense. Would be good for you to pop, so I'll give you a free refresh if you popped leadership, either this action or next action.
Okay. My main question is that going to super help, because Sar is getting Imperial next turn. Probably with Mechatol. Is that going to help? Is that going to help him a ton if I do that? It doesn't feel like it, but
I don't think so, because he's plenty of tokens. Nobody's threatening to take Mechatol.
He doesn't really need to take any
White.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, I don't. Yeah, if there's some plan that where installing leadership makes more sense. I'm fine just waiting on it.
Yeah, I didn't really have any specific huge plans, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and play it.
Okay.
Two tokens for Titans.
So some token spending happening. Let's take a look at the economy board.
These tokens
Go on.
That's the next question.
Seoul very sneakily is in a what I believe to be extremely strong position. You have 10 resources and 13 influence available. You've got a great token economy right now. You've got this, which really gives you some juice to make some interesting tech moves and plays. I know I said round one I would consider Psycho, not just because of the use of it in terms of tech, but the ability to convert those planets for the purpose of all of these spends is going to be super useful. That was not their play, however. They went ahead and grabbed Gravity Drive, which is the safe conventional play. There's no real criticism of that. But when you're looking at a triple tech skip defensible right in your face, powerful. It puts you in positions to make interesting plays, which I'm always in favor of, you know.
I'm playing politics.
Politics pops.
No cards for me.
In speaker.
You can, well, unless you just figured out the agendas, you can pass the turn when
Yeah.
figuring it out.
Yeah. So do you know if you have to flip the agenda before putting them on the back if you're using the button, or it's going to be automatically flipped?
If you right click, it should do. You can right click on it, and it says top or bottom.
So it's going to be doing everything. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll just put it
No.
right on the top or bottom.
Okay.
No manual flipping required.
Here comes Necro, finally playing up to Quan.
And then just make sure to hit the UI. Although I think
It feels like Necro's around behind because of how they locked up their system right.
Yeah, it says 1 and 1. Okay.
Got a blue frag again.
Relic fragment.
I really wish they would have taken DE. Got 3 tokens sitting right next to you.
And that is me.
Okay. I'll pop trade now, I guess.
Okay. Trade comes
I can
out.
dig
Let's
it.
take a look at a player we haven't analyzed for job up to. Take a look at Soul.
First things First, yellow, I'll refresh and wash you, given Dark Pact.
Soul has played a
So-
Well, I've
tight,
also got
steady game.
Blues TA. We'll do
Oh, okay.
Mine's-
Immediate
you'll do
advance was
-1 on
out to
that.
here, where they
Yeah.
grabbed 2 planets, got
So-
themselves the second skip. Played up to here, grabbed
Actually,
those planets.
how about just to make things
and
a
moved
little
here. They
easier?
grabbed themselves that trade ship,
Um,
and now they're up to here.
I could
all very
just
steady,
give
all
you my 4
quite strong
commodities.
plays.
Oh no, we can't trade 2 trade agreements.
It's
Yeah, so
equal
I'll
to
refresh you.
Losing to Sar
I'll
isn't
give you
great,
4
but they should be
commodities
able to win
for
that combat if they fight to take it back.
Blues TG, and then
The
your
question
2
that I have
commodities.
from their perspective is
I don't
your
know.
better
that
play
makes sense. I think, yeah.
to
Okay.
push the ghosts,
And then
or is your better
then
play
your 2
to
commodities,
load up?
and then
try
I
to take
can
Mechatol back?
refresh blue. So blue, here's yours
I don't
back.
know the answer to that. When you're
3
Soul,
from that,
generally you are playing to
and
be
then
the
I get 1 from
Mechatol
Dark Pact.
kingpin,
You
right?
get
To
1
hold
from
it, to
Dark
take
Pact.
it, to stack it.
2.
So that's blue
to
and
win
yellow
like
taken
that.
care of.
But this game's weird, right? This
Green,
game's
do you want to
interesting.
do X -1?
It may be more valuable
Sir.
All right, so you can grab 3. I'll grab 1.
to play yourself out that
White,
way.
I can't.
Again, they're in a
Oh,
similar situation where
you
you've
already
got
have
some
full
dead space
commodities.
over here.
Or you refreshed
Well,
yourself.
And
Okay,
then
good.
Yeah, I just refreshed
you've
myself
got
from
some
the
juice
thing.
you could play
Um,
into here
okay,
in
great.
terms of
That's
in
then
terms of
whenever we're
Sar's play,
neighbors,
but
can I just get a wash?
I don't know that it's
We'll
worth
leave
Yeah,
it.
it
Those
if
planets
you
are kind of
if
crap.
you go here, or
Um,
actually, if you use the IFF to put a beta here, that would be super helpful.
Indocreus feels like
Okay.
the juice.
Oh
that
yeah, I
would-
still do
Feels
IFF.
like the right
Yeah,
play.
I'll
That
do
would be lovely.
Make them defend it.
Um,
They're militarily weak, at least at
and
this point.
then Necro.
I would do X -1 if there's going to be a beta wormhole there, so you can also wash me in the future.
Okay, yeah, no, sounds good to me. Take your commodities. So I just need. So Necro owes me 1, but that's it. Okay, great. That is trade. And I don't have anything else.
Okay, that puts it again to Yellow's turn. Here we go.
Dun 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 dun.
We're getting juicy with it right away.
I will play a flank speed.
Comes out.
Oh,
All
What
right.
are they all juicing in here?
Closing the Sabo window.
That's locked. So they've got that. They've got that with flank speed. They've got that. Gives them 1/2 max and ground force to try to bring in. They should be able to. I mean, they certainly should be able to win in space. You would hope they would be able to win on the ground. We'll see.
Kadook.
Also, keep in mind, Sar grabbed cards.
That will be my movement.
We'll see what kind of juice they gave themselves here, but first
I
big
have
combat
no
of the game. It's
cards
exciting.
in my hand. Do you wish to play any?
No.
Do you declare retreat?
I think.
I might probably retreat out of the space area to try to save the dock.
Yes, I will declare a retreat.
Which they do.
Alrighty. Let's roll some dice.
They should theoretically have enough juice to be able to survive it.
It's just space combat, right?
Yep.
0 hits. Oof.
Roll hot.
1 hit.
How many cards has he got? He's got 3 cards.
You could just
Oh,
negate.
sustain. Yeah.
So now I can retreat, and
The damage.
I will be retreating
I assume he's going to retreat into the
in
asteroid.
here,
Oh,
taking
you
my
retreat back.
dock
Pkirwan.
fighters
I apologize. He can't retreat back into the asteroid field because he doesn't.
and cruiser.
That was a big whiff from the first Titan combat rolls.
Well, luckily, it didn't matter too much.
Now here comes the real juice. Let's see if the bombard is able to hit. And how that ground combat plays out. You only brought the 2 mechs.
Leaving ground forces.
Those are the relatively
Bombard.
equivalent
Before
combat.
bombard, I'll use bunker.
Very nice.
There we go. That's the
Oh,
time.
sniper bombardment. Here we go. Oh,
It's like
if
I think it needs to go in the blues play area, or no, actually,
Clear
Blue's not
miss.
gonna hit anyway.
It picked it up. It picked it up.
Clear miss.
Did it great.
All right.
Okay. Up
I
it
will commit
lands.
some ground forces. So if I
Seems-
could get a use of your agent for an IOU of my agent in a future round.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think if you take your agent, put it in yellow's play area, and activate it, then
How does it
should
know
pick-
which unit? I'm assuming it just knows it's the mech.
Well, there's only 2 mechs. It picks the best one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
1 hit from
Really nice
yellow.
rolling. Looks like I needed it.
Yikes. 2 hits from blue.
All right.
Oh.
Yellow could
Sustains.
easily lose this. I assume it's sustained.
Turn that agent off. Thank you, so.
So you
Mhm.
landed 1 hit, right?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Here comes round 2.
Round 2.
1 hit. 1 hit.
1-on-1. I will use my agent for a sustain.
Nice.
Cancels. 2
There
hits.
you go.
0 hits.
All right.
Thus it
Ooh.
is.
Came back around. That was a close.
Very close.
That
Nice
was
made
very
that.
close.
Sorry.
Valiant defense.
Very close, but it works out
That bunker
perfectly
was
in the
nice,
end,
nice.
and Mechatol is
That was a
taken.
good.
All things considered, though, blue could have come out way worse from that.
Sorry,
So
sorry.
they
Gotta
have
stop
to
the
be feeling
computer
pretty
a
good.
little bit.
Played out.
Where's your...
Yeah.
Man.
And
Update in the
soldiers are
NFL,
not
the Rams have
neighbors
now
to,
taken a
resolve
17-3 lead over Tampa
trade.
Bay.
Yeah, we can do at least one of them. Do you want? Give me that, and then I'll give you the military support on my turn.
You can just you can wait till you are out of strat tokens or whatever.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, and that is that.
Alrighty then.
If I could just get your actual alliance card too. So, oh, you got it.
Yeah,
Let's
give it to
do
you.
Imperial.
I don't think we need to worry about drawing an order.
Spending 5 trade goods and a planet for 8 influence.
It's fly.
Draw and seek objective.
So we drawing ourselves, or...
Yeah. Just draw one.
At the start here, I'll do IFF to put a beta here.
Flip around Mechatol.
Or no, wait, can I do that?
You can't put no, because
I don't know if that's
No, I
your
can't because it's another player's ships. Yeah.
Oh, put it.
Yeah, looks like they're out and they didn't pull one.
Like
it
here,
work?
here, or here. Work.
Okay. Any of those are fine.
I
for
probably
me.
would have moved one.
Whichever
Okay.
you prefer.
Why don't we put it here? Just
Probably from
Yeah, that sounds good.
Vega Major.
and then I'll just go there, and I'll
Cool.
resolve this.
Okay. And let's do orbital drop.
Orbital drop. Who would have guessed it? Not me. Hey, White. Quick question on for you, bud.
Yes.
What's the deal with this little destroyer here?
I moved him there to trade.
Moving there
Last
to
turn.
trade. Okay. Is he planning on moving anytime soon?
Well, I also, I mean, are you trying to take Atlas?
Oh, I mean, it was part of the slice that I picked.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you also
Yeah.
have Malice.
I did get Malice. You're not wrong.
yeah. I mean, if you want to take Atlas, take Atlas. I was
Because unfortunately,
planning on taking
because
it. But...
Tsar went into Vefut.
Right.
I can give you Atlas. Here, I'll shoot you a Whisper.
I pass.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be entirely opposed to Soul being motivated to take Buffett back.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
What's up in Necrotown?
Sorry, just thinking.
What's up in Necrotown? Is it a classic Motown hit?
I'm gonna use Uprising and target Hope's End.
Ooh, nice.
Uprising to Nuke Hope's End.
It's the one problem with hazardous planets.
Yeah.
Very good nuked.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. It's ready for you, man.
Guess that's not the way I wanted it to go, but it works, I guess. Purple, are you done? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
sorry.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to Lodor first, just to get that out of the way. Which cruiser? It'll bring the Archon Vale cruiser, and it'll bring one of these many infantry. Let's grab this guy.
I hear kitty cats.
Might be mine.
Here, of course, we have the
Explore
Lodor
Lodor.
wormhole nexus.
Oh, you know,
Literally. Wow, called
I saw
it.
the alpha and beta, and
Can't
just
believe that.
needed to get the whole set. Okay, and then I can, since we now are neighbors, white, I can wash your commodities. That's not a problem. Also, I believe I'm neighbors with all players now.
You
Wait,
love
no.
that. From the
No, Tsar
perspective
left me.
of being Imperium,
Versus.
He didn't
you
leave you. He got
love
kicked away
grabbing all
from
three of those. Now, this one,
It's all a matter of
may
perspective.
not be.
And
Even those
then
two extra.
Necro, I can wash the commodities for the one you owe me.
Oh, sorry, was that to me?
Yeah, that was to you.
Cool, that sounds good. I'll just put over.
Thank you. And that's my turn.
All right. We're just going to get a free tick. I'm going to go with my PDS. Titans.
So Aether Stream is online if anybody needs it.
I'm gonna pop tick for the command tokens.
It's very legal and
You have
very
responded
cool,
to your
trap card.
whisper.
Yep, I saw that. Cool. I am okay with that then, if you're okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. I'm just going to activate at home and build. Let's see. Resources.
And Green, is it okay if do you need me to do that this turn? Or can you wait 2 turns? Do you only have 1 token?
Yeah, I only have 1 token. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, White, looks like you're out of strat. Can I get my orbital drop? I'll use it now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, you can just keep it in your play area.
Okay.
And drop.
Cool. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Duder's out of system.
Actually, I'm gonna put them on my home system.
And there we go. That.
All right, I'm gonna pop construction.
Sorry, how does it
Hmm?
work with the SAR faction technology if I'm passing? So how can I announce that I'm going to be building? I announce it in advance?
You want to follow construction?
No. I researched the chaos
Oh,
mapping,
chaos mapping.
and
That doesn't work. That doesn't work if once you're passed.
no, it does. It does work.
What?
I mean,
that it's like every
yeah,
time
so
that it comes around that you
yes,
We're a little lost
yes,
cruiser over
I
here.
can build.
even after you
Yeah, it's
passed.
during
Yeah,
the
yes.
action phase. If you passed, you don't get an action phase.
I think there is a FAQ about that, and I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's the
worth
ruling.
checking then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Look it up.
I'm just was asking about how it goes with auto passing, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Yellow, what's your where's this cruiser?
According to
Looks
TIRules.com,
like
an official
I tossed
sponsor
him
of
with
this
lag.
stream, a unit may
It's
be
supposed to be a
produced on
collection
each
here.
of the SARS player's turns. Cast mapping is
There you
not
go, thank you.
exhausted. A unit may be
Not
produced
feeding you.
on the
Thank you.
turn the SAR player passes.
You can kind of hope, right?
Sorry, what's the sorry, I missed the production was played. Construction, sorry.
Construction, yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll follow this. Well,
Yellow, my commander is unlocked.
So it says.
Wait.
So can the Clan of Stars Chaos Map action specific be used at the start of each of that player's turns during the action phase? Yes, Chaos Map can be used as many times as you have turns during the action phase. And then can the Clan of Stars Chaos Mapping faction specific damage be used on the turn that the star player passes? So yes, Chaos Map can be used on
Yep.
the turn that a player passes. So it's saying you can
Yeah.
use it during the turn you pass, not every turn after that.
Yeah.
You,
Fit
I think the
cannon
wording is
on-
you don't get any turns once you pass.
Yeah.
But at the start of your turn, when you're active, you can use it and then pass that
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use it on the turn you passed.
Okay. Clear. Thanks.
Yeah.
I will go to Cormand. And I guess since construction got played already, it doesn't really matter. So I'll bring this guy and a mech. And I won't bother dooming anyone else.
Oh, and then I followed to get a PDS. Fucking PDS before we got that weird question.
Oh yeah, you do get to put it somewhere.
No.
Slapping down on mouse.
Oh,
Oh,
trade good.
I'll
that's
put
nice.
it right here. Do my thing that I usually do, just make them really large because people always complain. Hey, I didn't see it. Well, it's there. You go.
I
Sorry,
see
what
Purple is browsing
what
the
was it
menu
saying?
here. I will explore. Oh, it's already ready. Oh, you never know. Explore Berrig. Of course. Alright, so not killing him.
I hate doing. I absolutely. I just
so I
don't
don't
understand
have
why
to place any
Titans
new
players do this.
tokens. Right.
They just load
turn
in,
these into.
they explore these planets on the activation, and then they trigger these sleeper tokens. But when you're playing this Euro game to try to build stuff up when it's not towards an objective, in my opinion, you're losing. Because you are losing your command token economy.
All right, and
Play
then
back
production.
and to retrench stuff that you already have. Now, in a game like this, where it's all spends, it isn't the worst thing in the world. But it
let's
just
see, I've got $1.
it rubs me the wrong way. I think it takes advantage of the least effective and least useful pieces of the Titan
Only
scheme.
4 structures, so that's still marked. AI in $1, so. I'll build a cruiser.
This has to be feeling pretty good, though.
Actually, I'm going to save the dollar and build 2 infantry instead.
Cool. Activate, land, off we go. Oh no, you didn't spend it? Ah.
Yeah, now, in light of this switch right here, I think that does change Soul's plan.
Fuck.
And I still
I give you a
think
trade good for it though.
the right
Need
play is to move yourself up
on
this
my
way
turn there, White.
and just start eating and expanding, grabbing up those resources and
for what?
influence. They're already pretty rich.
I
to
just
be
realized
fair.
you didn't spend Rigel.
You know, they're looking at 13 resource
I owe
space,
you.
14
Oh, okay.
influence space,
And I owe you.
which gives them
Oh,
quite an ability to work
yeah,
with.
I mean-
But you always want more.
I'm not. If you want, but I'm not super concerned about it. I'll play War Effort and just place a
Okay.
Those
cruiser.
space Russians, they are territorially hungry, and call this Ukraine because it's their strategic backyard right now.
It's almost like Soul. This is not Yusaro. Fuck Yusaro. Discard this trash card for a stall. Yay.
I think
May the absurdities never cease. A planet-sized PDS over here on Starpoint.
just going to pass. And also use my agent. Discarding. Sky.
Industrial initiative. Makes sense. All right, I am going to activate Hope's End, and I will give you.
This is an act of war. Oh my god.
Yeah. So aggressive. I don't actually have the movement to grab the other guy, so I'll just bring this guy. And that's it.
Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have felt them
It
back.
looks like it's time to purge these fragments. And
Dun, 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 dun.
all right, JR. Let there be structures.
Love to see JR.
Yes.
Don't necessarily love to see
you
JR
got
in this
thingamajig?
game on this board, but that could change.
Titan's got a
Overnight.
thingamajig.
Titan's got thingamajig. Okay.
He's the robot agent.
Mm.
Oh,
I
nice.
found my lost Titan buddy. He's now home with the fold.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice.
If someone wants to give me 3 resources, I'll use it on them this turn.
I can give you
Or if someone gives me 3
2.
resources, I'll give you my agent, which will be unlocked by that.
If you give you
Yeah.
3 resources
Yeah.
to use
If
JR
someone
on
pays
them.
for my structure, then I will give them my agent.
Oh, I see. You need you're going to use JR on yourself, and you need the
Yeah.
resources to do it. Okay.
So just an offer if anyone wants a production agent.
I would offer. I was originally thinking offering you 2 trade goods to use JR on me, but your offer is interesting as well. Let me think about
Both
it.
are viable options. Is that white asking?
It's red.
Oh, red. Okay.
I don't know if that.
Why do you consider invasion? Tsar is already
Yes.
crippled.
This doesn't look crippled to me.
Chaos mapping? No. It is unfortunate, but you are certainly not crippled, my friend.
Yeah. No, definitely not crippled.
Also, calling yourself
Um,
crippled when frickin' Necro is leaving this
We can
open.
discuss this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Well, how about this? I will. Let's see.
Necro didn't come here and take this. Just hurts
I'll
my
build it
hurts my
home for
spirit.
now,
You know,
and then we can discuss it.
I don't want to be a victim blamer here, but it really feels like Sar was asking for it.
If somebody
And,
wants to go, they can go ahead.
Nothing happened. So
Sure.
What are your thoughts, Sir Empyrean?
My thoughts are I think I would rather give you 2 trade goods to use it on me. But if you're not interested in that, then I will give you 3 to use it on yourself.
I could always use it on you next turn and go ahead and get this thing unlocked.
Yeah,
If
that
you-
would work. Yeah, I'd give
your building.
Yeah, I could give you. So if I give you 3 to use it, would you give me your alliance and use it on me next turn?
I'll offer you to buy it next turn, probably for the 2 trade goods.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Sure. So 3 for your alliance.
We can do it binding. That's my action that I have to do it on. So
Okay. Well, no, because I can just give you 3 trade goods for your alliance. That we can do right now.
that's true. Here it is. Not unlocked just yet.
Ghosts, you're on 4 victory points, correct?
And
Yeah,
alliance.
I'm up 1.
Cool. And I'm passing.
I'll let you do it.
Yep.
I want to keep trade goods and spend Berrig. Just
So
in case
half the
someone's
board
got
is
another one of
passed at
those
this point.
nasties. I'll put a PDS on Mictol.
He's hunkering down.
that PDS on.
It's a scary world out there, man. Very scary world. All right,
Felt
and
that
that
in
should
too.
be Tungstantis unlocked. 1, 2,
Sweet.
3, 4, 5. Yes.
Ops JR. Oof.
What did you use to put a PDS down, sorry?
My brand new relic agent.
Oh,
Aggressive Titans. I love that.
that's cool.
I love that.
I'll play Terraform.
Nice. Which planet is getting super juice?
Atlas. How do I? Is there a way to?
Drop the token on it. There's a little token that goes with. Just drop it on the. There you go.
Cool.
Right, I am passing. I'm gonna step away to get some water. I'll be right back.
So Sar.
Yep.
Obviously, this space dock here is undefended,
Yep.
and it feels irresponsible of me to not at least move a ship there to destroy it.
Ow.
But I mean,
Oh.
also, if I took one of these planets that has influence unspent, it would block you from the point.
Yeah, block me from everything, basically.
Right. So, like, it doesn't directly benefit me to do that. Like, if you would give me a ceasefire,
This is just posturing.
you know,
What
I'll
is
just
he
like
bringing in?
move down here and take these home planets or something like that instead.
Am I missing
The
something?
balls
He's
planets.
blocked. This is white talking.
Yeah, they're oddly shaped.
The great balls of fire.
Or just move to like an empty space here.
What? What? I think this
Yeah,
is an empty threat.
I really like you not take any planets, and I'm happy to give you ceasefire for that.
Is he gonna
Okay.
extort a ceasefire out of
All
nothing?
right, I can do that.
If so, I love this for Soul. What an absolute baller move. Because look at this. I mean,
Yep.
unless I'm missing something, and I could be.
So
Cool.
you will be moving the.
I'll just go right here.
Sorry, before you do this.
Okay, yeah.
He was trying to threaten
because
this.
You still leave the carrier here, so then
And
it's
this is
basically
where
next time
he
you're gonna
moved,
move it.
but
Still gonna move it.
This is close to
So
No. This
I
round,
guess he's got a wormhole.
So
I'll
it-
leave you alone. I'll just.
how can we kind of get this kind of?
How can he do it?
What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
you want to
So
make sure that I don't do anything?
yeah. So I
Gotcha.
basically helpless. I don't have any actions. So
Right.
I'm happy to give you ceasefire for that, but I just want to make sure that this carrier doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save my last command token for next round. Because if I move my carrier off here, then these two planets are empty, which I don't want to do.
Can we do this like that? So you're gonna be passing next turn. I'm gonna be giving you the ceasefire. Is it okay? So you still have an opportunity basically to invade.
1, 2,
Okay.
Right, next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah. That way you can. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Okay.
brings it fire, brings it ground force.
Okay.
Kills
Now I'll pass.
Maybe
And I'm
takes
giving
that.
you the ceasefire.
Cool.
I don't know that I'm buying it,
All right.
Alrighty then.
but I love it. I absolutely love it.
Titans
Or-
will. I guess I'll do the
Extortion
influence
meta
one,
Soul.
actually, since it's all
Scare the SAR player.
I will score a secret. Monopolize the production.
I will be scoring the 8 influence as well.
I'm also scoring 8 influence.
Nice.
I am also
Spending
scoring
1
8
trade good for
influence.
that.
Empyrean seized an icon very aggressively.
So
This is an outrage.
It sickened
Alrighty.
me. I was like, I could have double scored with Imperial, but I would have had to spend 8 influence and 8 resources. That just sounds terrible. You need plastic in this game.
That's
Some
pretty
plastic is
penny.
better than no plastic.
Yeah, the spend objectives make the game kind of plastic light.
Alrighty.
Okay.
See what we have under here.
2 planets that have attachments.
Attachments have come
There you
out
go,
like
Soul.
candy in
I
this
have
game.
one. I need another one.
So this is
joy.
very achievable for a
Fucking
lot
A.
of people. That being said,
Oh,
nobody has
so
scored
much fun.
all of
So
these.
much fun. I
So
swear.
there's
All right, let's check
spend
these
juice
decks.
left for all the players.
Yeah.
Cultural has the Dyson Sphere and Paradise World. Got the Rich World Vault. Yeah. Looks like 2 in red and 2 in blue. Looks like 1 left in green.
Deal action cards.
This is so wild. Just absolutely insane that you have 2 rows of points scored off the top that people are just going to be moving on up. And also, you got Sar right there.
Political
Sar has
stabilities.
more juice.
Is it
They've only
dealt or
scored the 1
it's?
public.
I need. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really take into account the Ministry of Policy. Okay, so I'm drawing another one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and I'll return.
This could legitimately be like a 4-hour game. They played 2 rounds in 2 hours and basically skipped around. So it's going to be very interesting. Although that being said, that probably makes round 4 into round 5. So we may see them slow down.
When
Oh, 'cause
buttons
it's,
press.
it's
early.
after the status phase.
Yeah, yeah.
But the other
so
thing that you have to keep in mind is look at this
back.
board. Because
Oh,
of all
we
these
put in-
spends, the plastic it just ain't there.
So
So
It's fine.
So, and
Morale
people have
boost for
to
the
keep
morale
table
boost
spending.
for the table to know. Yep. And then
Because
shuffle.
no one has
Yeah,
scored
so
all
morals,
the
yeah.
all the spends.
Yep.
So there's gonna be some juice there. It's gonna be an
I
interesting
just need to
playing it
make
out.
sure Necro gets attacked this agenda phase.
What
Do
was
your
that,
homework
sorry?
there, White, my friend.
We're gonna have the
Sorry.
double Aether stream.
Yep, exactly. I don't hate it. +2 to all movement is entertaining.
Well, you got fucking 3 wormholes right there.
Yeah, we're zooming. We're zooming on this map. Looks like everybody did tokens, so I think we're good.
Yep. First agenda. Let's go.
Blue, do you want to grab the agenda? Or are you figuring out tokens?
Yeah.
2 hours. End of round 2. We're going all right.
Yeah, well, especially with the seed point for everybody and support's already out. Like, yeah, I think we'll be okay.
All the silly points.
All right, Blue, you want to grab the agenda?
Sorry.
No problem. Just
Fleet regulations.
Interesting.
Does this really hurt anyone?
Interesting. I mean, not at the moment, but
The against is
game
gonna
could
juice a
be
few players.
interesting.
It could be, for sure. Especially with a SAR ball.
Sar, a Necro, Titans, and Soul. I see them with lots of tokens all the time. And fleet.
Alrighty then. Any wins? No wins?
wins on
No
Soul.
wins. Yeah.
Wins on Blue. Afters on Blue.
Afters. Yeah, I'm gonna play after.
Okay.
Wanna play Diplomacy Writer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Ooh.
play against.
Okay. Necro.
I'm gonna predict 4.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I have a Tech Writer.
It's a hard one.
I'll go against with the tech rider. Sorry. Green.
No afters.
Did you say
Blue.
against with the tech rider?
I put it.
Four.
I said against. I put it for. It's 4.
Okay.
I put it where I wanted it.
Got it.
Purple. Do you have any other riders?
Nope. Nope.
All right. I'm gonna leadership rider against.
That's your best. Wow.
Nice.
We gotta hedge these things.
Right in the city, baby.
Well, I don't think the agenda matters anymore. Yellow, you're up.
All right. Well, is there one of these I prefer?
I will point out that since SAR is speaker, you can't not vote to get around the necro token.
Yep.
So
I would also point that basically diplomacy rider does nothing, and leadership, I think it's kind of less of a scary thing than a technology. And here's we have 2 technologies basically.
This is true.
I mean, playing it against Mechatol on a Mechatol, that would be a threat, but I don't think that diplomacy rider on a planet is a legitimate threat, basically. The same with the leadership, I guess.
Yeah, the riders are pretty balanced. Diplo is cool
Yeah.
for naked space stocks, but all right. Any
Okay.
cards?
goes for, and it's also it's
A new law is
Bro,
out.
Get a tech.
So I
Now
get.
capped
I should
on
take
fleet
right?
sizes. Thank you.
Mhm.
The fleet regulations.
What flavor would you like?
4 tokens as max. That's going to help Soul quite a bit. That's going to help SAR quite a bit.
I think I'm gonna grab
That's a
the
tough one
Hell,
for Necro. Yeah.
the Hell Titan 2.
Yeah. He does have an asteroid field next to him.
Yeah.
Light
It's a
wave.
tough call.
Yeah.
But Hell Titans are super cool with your flagship.
You got light wave with your tech. That's dumb.
Over advanced
I
carrier
need to
2.
collect more tokens. I don't have enough
Right.
tokens.
Okay,
Advanced carrier 2
next
is
agenda.
so good.
Yep.
Let's see what we got.
Minister of
shit.
Peace.
This is a big one.
Yeah, this vote's going to
Peace
matter quite a
reign across
bit.
the galaxy.
No ends.
Any afters there, blue? Purple? Oh. Any speak last? Nope. Cool. Voting starting with Yeller.
Go to the bathroom.
Does my vote matter at all?
It might, given how close these numbers are.
It's not nothing. Yeah,
No,
no one's
you
gonna
just
give
did,
me.
you just did
next
light
spot,
wave,
so.
which makes me not able to get my flagship now. You know that, right, Fred? Makes me a very sad man.
What? How does?
Light,
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna research Lightwave. That wasn't the question.
Aren't you all support swapped? You're fine.
Also, I'm support swapped. Like,
oh yeah, we are.
I would
That's
need
right.
to be
Haha.
pretty incentivized to take your home system.
Yeah. That's right.
until Necro wants it.
You said
Necro.
abstaining.
I'm gonna send one vote to my support partner over here.
Okay, sounds good.
Interesting. Well, 15. They got. Gosh, that one vote did matter.
I told you. I told you it was gonna matter.
Yep.
I don't really care.
If anything, because white has blue ceasefire already, so he's not worried about SAR pushing in on him.
Yeah, I mean, white's in a pretty safe position.
Blue is not pushing on anyone.
Also that.
So,
I think I'll give it to green, and we'll see where this goes.
yeah.
I think. Actually, so what I'm worried about is I give it to you, then SAR ends up benefiting from giving it to you white. That's how I think this is going to play out.
That's
That
what
could
I'm thinking
potentially
is playing
play
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I don't really want SAR to benefit from making it go to white. It seems like not a great situation. I'd rather just have it go to white. So unless green, I'll give it to you green if you think can convince white to vote to let you have it. Actually, you know what? I'll just give it to you, and you can work it out with white. That's what we're gonna do.
That's what we're going to do. All right, so I need to buy some votes from one of you two. Oh
Mhm.
joy. Let's see here, friend White. My friend.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've given you so much already. I'm like,
Let's see here. Let's see. I have my. I'm going to unlock my alliance this next go around, so I can give
okay.
you possibly the alliance and then the crucifix, so you can actually benefit from it by going somewhere.
hmm Yeah, I mean,
That way, it protects me against you a little bit because it's a crucifix, so I can see it coming. But then, whenever you go through, you get free fighters if you go through
right.
if you go through a wormhole.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know how much I'm gonna need to go through a wormhole for like.
It's not. It's purely not defensive. That's when you need to go on to attack, getting the more.
Right.
So
I get that, but I mean, it feels like it's pretty situational, and I don't see any
Mhm.
especially with even the objectives out there, like it's not
Yeah.
something I'm really gonna spend a command token to do.
Let's see here.
I mean,
Yeah, I can offer
yeah.
my votes to you.
Who's that?
Well, that's
That's
SAR.
SAR.
What do you
Yep.
What do you want for your votes then, SAR?
Yeah. We can negotiate.
You don't have any trade goods. I see. So you.
No.
Uh,
Like I said, the only real negotiation I have is either Crucifix, my alliance. My alliance isn't unlocked now, but I just need one more wormhole, which I can get really easy.
mm-hmm. Okay. Can I
Let's.
have a ceasefire from you
Yeah,
for
Red,
that?
you're good.
Can I have your ceasefire for that?
Ceasefire. My ceasefire. I'm not really attacking you.
No, you don't.
Is that okay with you, Purple? I don't want to mess up your thing.
And then
But...
I have the
Sorry, what was
minister.
the?
Sorry.
Sorry, just side conversation with Purple. It just helps other players see what you have. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yep. No, that's fine.
Cool.
Giving SAR my ceasefire. The minister piece, so you have protection from both of each other, and the minister piece is a global. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Cool. So I will be giving you the votes
So I'll
on my
move
turn.
15 on me.
Yep, I will be voting.
That's 26. I'll vote.
Making it awkward. Okay.
Let's see if SAR's going to keep his word.
So you putting all your votes on me, right?
Yeah.
That's the final thing.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
realize this is better than green ceasefire?
Shh. You shut your whore mouth.
Oh boy. Oh my.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I knew
Fierce.
I should've just voted for white.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. He didn't already give Green a cease. Green didn't already give him the
Green-
ceasefire.
No,
Oh,
no.
Green-
I got
Oh,
I'm going to make
sorry.
it binding.
I thought.
I'm going to make it binding. Make
Of
him
course.
vote.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll just vote for myself then. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Ooh.
No. Sorry. I thought that it already
No.
traded hands.
I think we're.
There you go.
That
Now
would be
you-
terrifying.
That would be terrifying. He has a ceasefire and the Minister of Peace. Oh,
I want chaos.
chaos.
So,
You almost had it.
One
Well-
move just happened. Sar got
Like,
a green ceasefire. Green got Minister of Peace. Okay. There are
Yep.
3 laws in play. Anybody doing
Oh
agenda
wow.
phase
Yeah. I didn't-
shenanigans? Cool. No.
Is it okay if I draw the action card from Necro's Alliance when I researched Lightwave?
yeah. Nothing's changed since then, so you can just
So
draw
I
it off.
haven't I have unlocked it now.
Yeah, you just unlocked it right before I researched Lightwave, which is why I
nice.
missed the window. Okay, I'll grab
Yeah,
it.
that's cool.
And Necro, just so you know, I'm putting your token on these things do not trigger your commander.
Okay, yeah. That's not gaining any technology.
Getting text like these destroy your card. How it's been
Alrighty then.
told.
That's the agenda. Let's start with the strategy phase, oh joy.
Mhm.
Ooh, I might be about to disconnect. Yep, there I go.
Oh, yep, we just lost.
Everyone's ping just went to 999. I was like, I think I'm out of here.
Yeah. I guess with that, maybe it's a good idea to save.
Should we save and take a short break?
Yeah, let me save.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Do we have anybody watching the stream there, bud? Claw?
Yeah, there's been about 10 or 15 people watching. Keep in mind there are 3 games going that started earlier than
Oh,
us,
yeah,
so
no,
I
it's
imagine
all-
more
there's
will
just so many
join
going.
over time.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
actually
since we're
pretty
getting a reconnect here, it probably makes some sense to pause for 10 minutes if someone wants to stop the timer.
Yeah, green. If
Stop
you,
it.
I think.
Yeah,
the
just
timer
remember to
is up there.
restart it once we come back out.
How do you stop it?
I think you just did. Oh, you didn't.
Nope, it's still going. There we go.
There it should be
It's
stopped.
Okay.
Cool,
Alright,
cool.
So,
So
5 minutes,
10 minutes?
or
Yeah,
10
10
minutes
minutes. Okay.
Sounds
See you guys
good.
in a bit.
Oh, about 40. Yep.
Yeah, about 40 past the hour.
All right.
We're back.
Strategy phase. Let's go.
Start of the strategy phase. I'm gonna play Summit.
Oh, seems good. Oh, really? With the Necro player, you don't need more tokens. Gosh darn it.
Wow.
You dirty dog.
Nice.
You
Now I
dirty
wish I got
dog,
my.
indeed. Cool, cool. Alrighty then. Blue, start us off. What you picking? Choose wisely.
Very difficult. I choose
It's-
wisely.
Agreed. Secret for my hero. So what heroes are unlocked? We got Empyrean's hero, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I think Empyrean and Ghosts are the
Ghost
two.
hero, I believe.
Yep, that's it. Just nobody else has scored 3 as secret yet.
Who's ready to swap Megatol to somewhere else? Let's go. You want Megatol in the middle? How about no?
Put your Kree skate in the middle. That'll be fun.
I've done that before. Swapped it with
Really?
Megatol. Megatol, yes. Because my home
You
system was
controlling?
well beefed up.
Gotcha.
So I go red, yellow ghost usually. I had to skip tech one round this go, which made me very sad.
Takes leadership.
Dimensional PDS2s, let's go.
Take leadership.
Okay.
Leadership, star, seems good.
So if I don't take Imperial, Titans is gonna get it.
Yep.
I don't really want to take Imperial. So does anyone want to sort of sweeten? The table could sort of sweeten it a little bit for me. Since I'm definitely not going to take Mick this turn, so I'm not going to get the full benefit of it, and it will stop yellow getting the point from it.
You still get the 2 public scored.
I potentially, but the spendy one is pretty. My plastic's feeling a bit thin, so I'd really prefer to spend my resources on plastic.
This is the spot where the table should do it.
Sweeten said deal. I mean, it's for the good of the table. However, I understand it's not you, but giving him 2 points essentially for sure, possibly 3, depending on if he can double score. Can he double score? Erect a
It's going to be
monument
hard.
and because discover two attachments. He has 0 attachments at the moment.
I don't.
So-
I think
Is this going to be another game where
Whenever
Titans
it's the end of
just
the world,
like
as long as
back into it because no
nothing
one messes
comes
with
in.
them on Mechatol? Incredible. I guess that's the play.
That's
Mechatol
Titans
Titans.
though, so
Yeah, that's
it
true.
could be.
Just
Could be
just
possible.
roll. I mean, he's got JR too, so he can drop a
So
second
we'll just
PDS
blame
on
the
Mechatol.
virus.
Those things fight on the ground. They're Hell Titans
It's
too.
fine. You don't have to take Imperial. It's just if Titans wins, it's your fault. That's all. That's all that
Yep,
has.
that's all.
I mean, that seems very reasonable.
Yeah. So
Yep.
just take whatever you want.
I wish I had anything, but I'm not even. Oh yeah, I am neighbors with you because I'm Ghost. Haha.
Honestly, I think it's fine if you don't take Imperial. It's not the end of the world. I also think Imperial is probably the best play for you because it sets you up to potentially win in round 4.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
And
But-
secret and free secrets is free.
Yeah, and they're not that expensive to begin with, but
Especially for Necro.
yeah.
But yeah.
But your call.
All right. I'll grab Imperial.
That's
But come on, you
You
gotta
hold his
be
arm
generous,
now.
you know.
It was worth a try.
yes. Politics there. I can dig it.
That makes sense.
I can't believe Sark would take Imperial. I don't get it.
Trade again, you greedy bugger.
Yeah, I keep getting all these trade goods and then they disappear.
It's usually what happens when you have to spend them
Yeah.
all.
I think I'm gonna take trade even so.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Technology, so I can catch back up, would not be terrible. However, set up
Warfare with a
for
command token, or
other
a
stage
trade
1
piece.
objectives, because I only have 2 structures and no one takes construction, so that'll be set me behind. If I get construction would be good. G would be good. Which one do I want? I think I'm fine, so let's go construction.
Interesting.
Well, it's hard to be a PDS ghost if you have no PDSs, all right?
I mean, true,
That's
true. But I'm gonna tweet around.
And setting up for, because if 5 structures comes up for the stage 2, 5 on different planets, then I am royally buggered on that one.
I've never seen anyone but Titans score a stage 2 structure, so.
Oh, I have.
Oh, really?
You just gotta somewhat
I guess
plan
hard
for
to
it,
do.
and if you don't get it, cool.
Yeah.
But at least you got decent structures all over the place.
Does Soul want tech, or is he
Right.
buying something else here? Alright, so
Diplomacy benefits.
who's our
there
minister
we
of peace? Okay.
go. I feel like tech is just overrated. You know?
Take tech and warfare and diplomacy both.
Let's
together.
go
Very good, that's crazy.
warfare.
Ooh,
I like
I can
warfare.
dig this.
All
Okay,
right.
It's the
okay.
right play. It's absolutely the right play.
Alright, low tech game, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, at least you got the enigmatic device there, right? So you can get your tech that you want there, Red.
Yep. I can keep, although probably save it, but
I mean, you have
maybe.
trade, so.
Yeah.
Be smart. You want to save it in case it can spot you an objective later on.
However, it's really hard to get PDS2s now because, can't get PDS turns.
Your Hulk is
That
Fuck
is
Great effort.
unfortunate.
That's funny.
Yellow, did you see my whisper?
Yes, I think probably can't do it first action.
Okay.
But second action is certainly on the table.
Okay. Well, I do like it on the table.
Green.
This is a very tight game. Those 1-point leads are kind of illusory. So you look at this, they're based exclusively on those being the only two to have scored a secret. The only one to have scored that point off Imperial is
I'll
Sar.
start
Sar
of the
has only
turn.
scored one of
build
4
Dreadnought
objectives, which
here.
again is why I don't understand
Put
not
Chaos
taking
Mapping.
Imperial. You have to think you'd be able to score 2 of these over the course of the
Good.
round. But they must feel that they're far behind and they have to catch up. I disagree, but we'll see how it plays out.
Gonna activate this one.
Woohoo!
Tsar can never die now.
And my commander's unlocked, I think.
He
Assuming you move anything. You could choose not to move anything, and then my commander's
just to spite you.
Yeah, that would make me very sad.
And I'm gonna build.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Commander unlocked.
I just want to defend my home system first, Red.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yellow, you want to do the trade now? Are we neighbors? No. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. You don't have
Surely
any wormholes.
we are.
No, we're not. You're not on any of the wormholes.
I'm in the middle of the board. Not my fault.
Yeah. Cool. Easy.
Get anti-mass. Go here.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn while I build.
Who needs anti-mass when I just, go around it? Let's go. Oh, not that. I think I'll just pop the construction. Get a space stock and a PDS.
I want to.
Immediate construction play happens.
I
Mark,
should.
force others to lock themselves down if they want to do it. Star, I might take this play,
Yes.
drop it here, so I can actually get a warfare build for once.
Build a PDS.
Even though it's locked down, it still gets you that free secondary build that you're not going to be able to get off a new dock, and you need that extra SAR ball. That would give you 1, 2, 3 of them, which you're going to want in the round.
Okay.
Fighters.
Grab that first. Yeah, let's do this. I'll use my agent to get another tactics token. I will move this destroyer. Yeah, because this... Oh, no. I can move the other one because it's alpha to alpha. Yeah, what am I doing? We'll do this.
Oh, and getting my 2 trade goods because I'm not dumb.
2 action cards. Nice.
I won't shoot at you in the spirit of future deals this turn.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and I guess I'll use Imperial Arms Vault as well. Drop that. At home, I guess. Now we'll put an Archon Veil.
I'm just gonna build.
I'm just going to pop Imperial.
seems good.
Pops Imperial. I'm guessing we'll
Scored
score the
anything
2
off of it?
objectives.
Yeah, I'll score discover lost outposts.
Oh, very nice.
Scott. There.
And I don't believe we need to discard because nobody's gotten an extra secret anywhere.
Yeah. Cool.
Roger, Dodger.
Draw my secret objective. Oh, sorry, and in my turn.
These people, it seems like everyone is setting up for turn 4 to be the big round. They're building and locking down fleets in order to get themselves positioned to be able to do things later. I continue to think, because of what's happened, it's likely to be around earlier than you might expect, which makes the play to score those status phase secrets round 2 by both Empyrean and the Ghosts a quite intelligent play.
I'm gonna play refit troops.
Very nice.
Nice.
And
See what he's
I'm gonna
refitting here.
refit this one and that one. Actually, no, 1 and 1. So 1 here, 1 here. And I'm gonna use Primora to put you guys on here. So basically get adding token and then
Yellow, you could doing it now then? Do you
Start with
prepare
refits
now?
troops and then use
I'm
your
gonna use,
Primor
sorry, I'm just
to
gonna use my
supplement
reverse
some
engineer to
infantry.
grab refit troops.
Oh, that seems good. So here's 2 trade goods to use it on me. And then I'll spend Hope Send and put a space stock on Zobat.
The zombies.
Yes, it is. Interesting. I will build. Let's see. Definitely build. Thank you. Emperor. Sure thing. Well, I was going to give you that back anyways, but yeah. White, there's your 2 TGs, and then
Cool. There you are.
cool, and then I will build.
I'm gonna build on Zobat. So pass will figure that out.
6.
Slow but steady round. A lot to concentrate on yet. I think it was smart by Necro to just score off those immediately, so there's no chance of losing it, even though you feel pretty secure about it. You can always save and scrap for later. I mean, let's look. They have scored 8 resources. No. They have scored.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
everything
build a
but
home
8
if anyone needs to.
resources.
Whoever wants to go next.
So 8 resources plus a secret, and you feel pretty good about your position as Necro at the end of the round. With 2 secrets left to score potentially.
I'm just gonna play refit troops. Swap out 1 infantry from Simulor and 1 from Home Planet.
See refit get played again. Some defensive mechs being brought out. What's the Necro's tech look right now? They've stolen Hell Titan 2s. Other than that, they only have gravity drive. I do think there's some value to them trying to grab advanced carrier 2. Outside of that, I mean, obviously chaos mapping is great, but for them this game might not be. Might be better off getting those super carriers, just bleeding up and destroying people. You have to assume, I think, as Necro, that you're not going to get Imperial against playing for Mechatol is probably not worth even thinking
I guess
about.
leadership.
Leadership gets popped.
Getting 1 extra.
See some token economies get fixed here. Good for a number of players who were looking pretty hosed. Out. I mean, even SAR until one, the only one. Juice here was Necro. So. Take a look at Pkirwan's game. Pkirwan has built itself up pretty nicely. I still think this is a strong little aspect that they've got built up. Nexus that can get them out to anywhere as if they were occupying the wormhole nexus, even though they aren't. That's fun and a little bit of a delight. They have, for purpose of the hero, 1, 2 they're currently sitting on.
I think I'm going to
This
send out a
remains
little
available.
exploration
This
probe into
remains
this asteroid
available.
field.
Cool.
Since there's no
Sweet.
supernova.
They're just playing a slow and steady game.
Helpful.
They're at
There's another
5,
wormhole.
obviously. They've scored 1 secret. Gamma relay pops. So that gives some more juice to that.
Well, this is
so
kind
getting
of
through and around. Yeah, it's an interesting board for them.
exciting game whatsoever. I don't like this one bit, Sam. I am not at all. I think some tokens.
What is your game? Interesting.
Why?
So green in terms of main board presence, locked here. They're hanging up here. And obviously, they have what's here in the wormhole nexus. They have access to quite a bit of stuff, obviously. They can get themselves
Especially
through and around
you.
to.
When did this happen?
I needed to get the token.
That was going to be my third wormhole. No.
To
Snap.
unlock your commander?
To unlock my
Is he
not my
worried about a
commander,
third?
my
There's one right
the
there.
commander, whatever
That's
this guy is.
he's
Yeah.
called your
Yeah.
commander.
Yep, commander.
How have
Just go
you?
get it. You
What
need to be
is?
next to Mechatol anyway.
Well, hey,
If you give me
I
give
can
me IFF, I can put.
just put a wormhole there.
I could just put a wormhole there.
Yep. I think
Do you
that's
want
what
to
it
do
will
that?
be. Yep, that's probably what we'll be doing. Cool, cool. Give you the IFF, and then I think the only thing I can do is pass, unfortunately. Just save that for that.
Well, then you
Ugh.
unlock your commander. I
Alright.
don't think. Oh no, it's units. Okay, good.
It's unit.
I
Shit.
hate it.
Yeah.
They just feel so
So I have
stuck
two,
on this
so
board,
just
you
move
know?
this B hole, I guess, or
Like,
Yep.
they've got this, and I guess it's decently
Yeah,
well
just move the
defended.
B
They've
hole
got
over there
this,
and
and it's
it'll
not like
That's the only
anyone's really going to
choice
mess
since
with
you
them to
Yep.
come
have
in
the
through
alpha.
here. But what are they doing
cool.
wise? I mean, maybe they don't care. Maybe they think they can
So
score
much
based on what
fun.
they have and just
Yeah,
holding
that's all I'm gonna
this
do.
little juice, this little slice.
I'm
But
going to chill.
I don't know.
I'll
I
use the
mean,
IFF.
Military support
know,
is for sale if anyone's
assume Imperial's
interested.
there around 4, Imperial's there around 5.
No.
Isn't going to be
Commander
a
is
6, so
unlocked.
that's not really an option.
I think I'll just pop trade now. So you get the 4 commodities for my trade agreement.
Yep.
I'll get my trade goods. And then just going, I'll go reverse clockwise. So yellow, I'll refresh you and wash for the Dark Pact money.
Yeah. I also want to ask if we could do what you just hopes in on Archon Vale. So I'd give you my trade agreement now.
Oh, sure.
Move him out.
Yeah, so you could retake Hope's End.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine with me. So I guess the easiest thing to do, yeah. So I'll refresh you, and then you give me the trade agreement and two commodities.
Hey, hang on, real quick as well. Yellow, you still interested in selling this fragment? Because we can have red be the middleman, kind of deal.
Also true.
Yep. If Fred's up for it, then yeah, absolutely.
What do you want for it now?
Same price.
Same price? Okay. Red then. How can I sweeten the deal for you?
I'm
And
really
then we both
curious
get an additional trade good, right?
Yep.
what purple's
Okay, so
secret
I'll get my
hand
additional.
is.
Oh, I see. So you just gave me the trade agreement prior. Okay, I
They're
understand.
holding onto
So you'll end up with the trade agreement.
Do you want it this round or next round?
2 secrets.
Yeah, no, now sooner's better. So I'm happy
Yeah,
this way.
great.
And then, did you want to
hope
work
one
out
of
a deal for the
these
fragment?
This action phase, one is status phase. They can score this on
Green, are
status.
you okay with?
Well,
They
unfortunately, you already have
have,
trade,
you know,
but
between
it's
these.
Well, we
and
can
then
do it
they
as
have
part of that
an
trade.
additional 8.
okay.
It's fine.
Because I need to give this to
within
him.
terms of that, so they
and
should be
then
able to
what do you
score
want in regards
8
for being the
resources.
broker of this? That's my
Oh,
understanding.
you need to give him a promissory note. Okay, I'll deal with the
I'll give him
fragment on
2
my next
victory
turn.
points.
Why don't we do
Okay.
it that way?
Sounds good.
Put them up to 7.
Okay.
And then last
Purple.
round,
Do you want to do X minus 1?
I'm happy to do
the
it.
goal
I think
there would
we're
be the
not
2 plus
maybe
1 in
some
action they
can't
can
wash
win.
now, though.
In a round 4
Oh,
win.
right.
That's their
I
ideal.
will
I don't
fix
know if they
that
can pull that
on my
off.
next turn. So I'll just
Okay.
I'll
Where did that beta go?
what is it? Give you your I'll give you your commodities, and then
Okay.
and I'll take a debt for later in the round.
Beta move to unlock my commander.
Gotcha.
Sarah, do you want to do X minus 1?
Yep.
Okay, so you can grab 2, and I'll grab 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I could also buy your trade agreement for 2. That's the same thing. So you get grab 2. Soul, do you want to do X minus 1?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, cool. We'll do
And
that.
are we neighbors to like wash?
I don't.
Nope. beta moved
No,
again.
no.
Yeah, that beta.
That beta was so important. No, but I'll just grab a debt token. That might need to wait until the agenda phase, but that's fine.
Okay.
I'll watch your agenda. And ghosts. You want to do X-1?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and this we obviously can do right away. All right, cool. That is trade.
Following trade,
Okay.
Titans, Empyrean, Necro, holding. So they have more.
Hey,
and they've
Necro, do
got
you want to
this
do a
nice-
3-for-3 commodity swap? Purple?
That's a great deal. They should
Yep.
absolutely
So who was
take
that? Sorry.
This was white, soul.
Yep. Because we enabled through the wormhole, aren't we? Yep.
Yes,
I'm
we
happy
are.
to do that.
That
Great.
is a 6. That is a 7. That's great. Resource-wise, everyone's feeling pretty good.
I will play Warfare.
And here comes the warfare
Whoa,
play.
what is it good for?
Absolutely everything in this game, I would argue.
What token is he lifting?
It's
I'll lift it off my home.
Dun dun. The soul shark is out.
Yeah.
It's looking for souls to steal.
Oh, sorry, I'm just figuring out my construction off Warfare. So,
Some warfare builds coming out. Once again, this round feels mostly preparatory for what's happening. There's enough juice left on the board in terms of spend scorables that no one feels they have to be aggressive yet. Everyone is more or less on the same pace scoring wise, so there isn't any clear balancing that's happening right now.
I'm just gonna
Stark's still holding
move one.
a decent amount of territory, right? Like that. That's pretty solid, but they just aren't playing enough with the fleets in a way that I think would be aggressive or helpful, right? Like I understand what they did up here. If they had played this back here and used warfare as an opportunity to build, they would have 1, 2, 3 SAR balls that they could be, juicing around the board in the next round. Whereas here they're going to have to split, and to what end? I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there. From the perspective, we talked through Necro's likely game. They're going to have to hope that 2-pointer is achievable for them, which it may or may not. If it is, that's great. They have a path to win next. If not, then they're going to have to, play fast and lose. I like Soul's game. Soul holding.
I'm building a dreadnought.
Soul is holding 3 secrets. Depending on how
And
those are structured, they may be closer than you might think.
a white.
Yes.
Do you still plan to do what you planned to do last turn?
Their pass. Purple, or excuse me,
What was
red
I
we
planning
talked
to do
about.
last turn? Take out your space dock?
Yeah. Well,
Take a
not the
look at
space,
Titans.
but
Oh,
the
no, I
the
can't take
home
out your space
system.
dock.
Oh.
Home system.
Titans play is obvious.
So basically,
They're gonna
the
score
question
normally
is
this
where you want
round.
to expand.
They're going to
So
grab Imperial
can
next round, and
we-
your
Okay.
opponent can displace them, which is
Can we
probably
discuss
for you to
this?
take that.
Um,
2 off that.
sure. I mean,
Try
what's
to
the
shoot for the 2
what's
pointer.
the discussion that you want? You know?
And
Yeah. So
here, this is great for them.
I'd like to
And red, I mean, look at that.
your
Baby fleet. They're not going to mess with them from that.
yeah. Sorry, no, sorry. My bad. So I basically can't offer you anything at the moment. That's a problem I have. So I may be wanting something, but I can't do anything in return, basically.
Got it.
Sorry.
Got it.
I'm gonna be activating my agent.
Okay.
Sneaky moves.
And
It's Mendoza
gonna take.
season.
I don't need this one. Oh yeah, I need. So yeah, that's the move. Red. Any?
I don't have any cards. I don't think.
Me neither.
I'll declare a retreat.
It is declared.
I basically need a trade good, so there's. I don't plan
okay.
to hold it.
I think this is a
Interesting.
lie. It's
Well,
probably
I have
more
other
than
ways of you getting a trade
good.
good, but that's fine. We'll do space combat.
Yeah.
And declare retreat.
It's almost certainly a lie.
Oh, you moved them while I was clicking.
Sniper carrier.
Sniper carrier.
Yep.
I'll direct hit your dreadnought.
I'll flip to the check chart once this combat's over. Hit. Ooh. Ooh.
And red, or yellow, could I owe you a trade good in exchange for your using your agent on this? Or do you want to save it?
So what's the moment? Sorry, before because I would like to offer the same. So I didn't know that's the moment.
Yeah. Also,
Because
yellow.
I thought we're doing this simultaneously, basically.
Well, no, because
I'm gonna save everyone the trouble, and I'm gonna save it for myself. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, yellow. Remember, we swapped agents one time. I might want to use yours later in the round if it's still available.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you're planning to use it this round, just give me a heads up.
Also,
Maybe,
blue for reference. The timing on that was you take the hits first since you're active player. So you would take the hit, you sustain to avoid it, then I direct hit, then I take my hits.
Really? I thought that take hits taken simultaneously.
No, it's active player. Then they go.
Really?
I think it goes clockwise.
Let's take away the tech chart.
Sustained damage is the window before like normal hits are assigned as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That too.
But blue, if you sustained your dread, then I would be
not much tap and trap. No one took tech this turn.
I get it.
Yeah.
So they're pretty much frozen from the previous round.
Politicking.
I think Necro should be looking to steal Advanced Carrier. But they haven't. They stole Hell Titan. They stole Gravity Drive. Light Wave is obviously one of their targets. Ether Stream could be as well. So we will see. We will see how they play this one out. Necro has been not aggressive at all. They've mostly hung out in their quarters and had a very, very slow round one, and yet it hasn't hurt them. You know, by getting Imperial this round, They scored, and if they can double score, which they should be able to do, they have enough resources to score the public. Hopefully, they have a secret in hand. That puts them at 7 going into round 4 with potential to knock it out, which is pretty wild. Pretty wild. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out.
Just trying to decide if I want to sell speaker for a ceasefire.
Who are you looking to sell it to?
It'll be sold to
Necro?
purple.
Possibly Necro for a ceasefire, but
I don't think it's. I mean, selling speaker to Necro is beneficial to you, so I don't think Necro should take that. But that's up to Necro, I guess.
yeah, Necro, you want speaker for your ceasefire?
Ooh. For my ceasefire. How about speaker token and your red fragment for my ceasefire?
Hmm.
Ooh, what spiciness did I miss?
Who wants the fragment secret?
Yeah,
Seems fair.
that is true.
I don't think I can give away the fragment.
I can also give you a promise that I won't take Imperial. And you know, a Necro's word is his bond, so.
That's exactly how it works.
Because he's a friendly Necro player.
Decision.
Yes.
Have not attacked anyone yet, so very friendly.
This is quite true. This is quite true.
That is true, yeah. It's one of the friendliest Necro games you can.
And SAR, surprisingly.
I'm sorry, Necro, I can't pass with the fragment. Is that your
Yeah.
offer?
That is one of the interesting
It's an
parts about this
interesting
game is the aggressive factions have done
All been
virtually nothing.
exceptionally friendly.
The only faction who's
Is that your
made
final
an
offer,
aggressive
Necro?
play
I think so.
is
Yeah.
Titans, who moved and successfully took Mechatol off of SAR.
And I'll end my turn while I look at
Beyond that, everyone else they've nibbled at each other a little bit, but there hasn't been really any action. No blood for the Blood God on today's game board.
Green and yellow. I know we might have missed this a few times, but did you want to do the red fragment sale?
Yes. I'm still interested if Yellow's still interested.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
So I need that to be passed over to him.
Oh, if you need a promissory note, then it'll have to be over 2 turns. But I can hold on to it until I guess yellow's next turn.
Why? Because you can't trade this.
I can't get the promissory. So I do 1 transaction to get the promissory note from you, and 1 transaction to get the red fragment. I can't.
Okay.
I could get one all the way or the other. I guess it makes more sense to send the promissory all the way, and then I'll get you the red fragment.
Yep,
okay.
That's fine.
So is it just the promissory note?
Just a promissory note, yep.
Okay, then here's the promissory. I'll hold on to the red fragment until my next turn.
So it looks like we get a 3-way trade here, passing through a promissory, getting a fragment over and paying him for it.
I feel like I want to build at home for some reason.
Both agendas went
Set the
bottom.
points. I'm not sure it's really that worthwhile, but it's
So I
happening.
think I'm gonna do that.
How did that dreadnought? Did the dreadnought die, or when it attacked
Yeah,
you there?
Did
I
you,
direct hit.
Ooh.
The cruise.
Argent, did you want to move your carrier at this point?
I was thinking of moving the carrier here.
Okay.
On my next action, if that's fine.
That should be all right.
Okay. And we're just gonna build 4 infantry at home and get a trade good back from the Titans agent or the Titans alliance.
Duders do duders things,
Gotta get them duders.
especially on your home. Protect thy booty.
Soul's gonna stop him
No.
from scoring. Oh no.
Not the balls.
Here comes Soul with a threatened
So
and
what's
delayed
this?
action
Use
to
of
grab
potatoes.
those home systems. This is a move in a delayed fashion I thought would be
That's it,
smart
just-
for Titans to make earlier in the game, but Soul, it's also smart for them to do it. Because Thar essentially is now going to get stuck in a retrenching action instead of being able to move forward. They may just not care about the home systems at all, but it's still a dangerous place to be. Primor's at risk, Mahar Zul's at
I'm
risk.
guessing taking empty planets doesn't like activate my commander because there's no combat.
Correct.
It's even start
Also,
a
it's
planet I
defensive
control.
only.
I will say, I have liked
Yeah, okay, that makes
this
sense.
Soul game.
It's a defensive game.
They managed to extort a
When they
ceasefire
attack you, you get it.
out of SAR for a move I don't think they were planning on making anyway. It was just a threat.
Is there a way to view
They
the
have
exploration cards that have
pretty
been
oops.
exiled or burnt or whatever?
That's been used already.
So not the discard, but like a fragment that someone has used to get a relic, so you can see what's not on the decks
If
anymore.
you go up here where the purge, there's purge things.
Ah,
It
cool.
shows you. So 3 red's been purged and 3 blues
Pretty
been
nice
purged.
board presence position.
So
You can
Decent
also
mix of planets,
right click
yeah.
and report remaining on any of the decks to see how many things are in there.
Those planets
Oh,
outside of your
good-
home
good to
system
know.
objectives come out. They're in good shape on that.
I'm gonna use
Good mix of resources and
my
influence. Not making a
Uh-oh.
play here.
first
Which is
hero being
interesting. They may
used.
be saving that for
So I'm
next
just gonna
round
use
of
on
block.
Semi-Law for 6 trade goods.
So
But now
much
they
money.
obviously have the ability to play up there, play up into there.
What's your tech?
And there's still, I mean, there's a little more juice here now, so it's not as juicy a target as that. It's obviously still a target as well.
Gotta get that
Seems
fragment.
kind of good.
Do you like the Manifest Destiny there, from Soul's perspective? They're really not getting challenged. I mean, realistically, this fleet here could cause a problem if they push too hard up in here. But then, as the SAR player, you're kind of asking yourself the question, what am I doing to win the game if I'm just defending back? And there's not a great answer to that. What in the world are the ghosts?
How do you whisper again? Can you remind me, please? Get used to it.
Exclamation mark?
and then
And the color.
Color. Yep.
yeah,
You can always send a text.
and then space before the text.
So Ghosts
Don't be
have
grammatically
scored-
correct and put a comma or semicolon,
Thank you. Yeah.
Ghosts can
cover will be
score
low.
either
which is what I do all the time.
or
Hey,
8
it's all right. At least you haven't
resources.
whispered yourself yet, right?
You've already
Exactly.
scored one secret.
That would be ridiculous if
They
someone
only
did
have
that
2
in
of those
tournament.
left.
While being streamed and
What a noob move.
Mm.
Ghosts have a total of 8
Why is he
resources
even
they're
in the
holding.
tournament?
That's
Gosh,
probably
I know.
what their thought process is, that they'll just sit on that. Score that at the end of the round. Hopefully they have a secret in hand that they can score too. I don't believe they have the attachments.
I'm gonna pass.
Got 1. I mean, they are tricky though. They can get around to places that have attachment. Is there one that's open anyway? Not really.
All that is occupied. I guess I will
I guess if they can get themselves
explore
here,
Berrig.
that potentially gets them.
Expedition. All right. Now we are in business. So 1 man dies for that expedition.
Ooh, ready the planet. Nice.
And then am I producing on that planet? And let's bring down a carrier and a cruiser and dude, maybe. Yep, cruiser and a dude. I should probably do a fighter. And that will give me a trade good.
Okay, I'll give this relic over to green.
Sweet. You're a good man, Charlie
Um,
Brown.
Necro. I'm thinking of going here. And then popping my hero. Would you be willing to wait until after I pop my hero before transgressing against whatever I send there?
So your hero repopulates the things, doesn't it?
The frontier tokens, yeah.
Yep. I can. Yep, I can. I want to take you there. I assume you're only going to move like 1 ship there or something, not like some kind of mech fleet.
It's this massive fleet of a carrier, a fighter, and an infantry. Because I need to move out of Hope's End.
Okay, all right. In the interest of being a good space citizen, friendly necrovirus, I'll.
Okay, thanks.
Even though you're sending them to their doom.
Yeah. Oh, they're doomed, but maybe they'll find something interesting right before that.
This is where you find malice. Or not malice,
Yeah.
the
Fragment?
Yeah, whatever it is.
mirage. That's what it is.
Mirage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and Necro, can I get that trade good from you as well? Since we're neighbors now.
Good lord.
Thank you.
Necro has all the trade goods.
Yeah, they just come out of nowhere. Just start spawning trade goods.
How dare you? Oh, and then I just placed it there for you, bud. Put it on your board.
Thanks.
Is this going to be a Necro with Light Wave in the near future? That seems
It
scary.
might be.
Reader, it will be. Get some red purple whispers right here. Maybe that's still about timing of the attack.
I'm going to use mine initiative.
Oh my goodness!
And get 4 trade goods from my home planet.
So much money.
Seems okay.
Right, this round has just been slow, but look at how much they've been stacking.
All right, so I'm gonna whisper to
You're
whites.
talking about Necro with 15, 14 trade goods. You're talking about Titans with 8 trade goods. You're talking about Empyrean with 9 trade goods. Right, these factions are hyper rich. And then on top of that,
Roger
Necro's
that.
holding just to spend with those.
Get all
Right?
of that.
Cruise
Packaged
has
up for
the
you.
Ghost have saved 8, so they're going to be
Yes,
able to
sir.
spend their way to it.
All right, well,
Wild stuff. Wild
start
stuff.
with the sleeper token. So 8 PDS. And what do I want to move, if anything? Don't think I really want to move. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm gonna produce a cruiser there and gain a trade good.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the hero. Multiverse shift. All right,
Here they
let's
come.
see if we gave Necro Mirage. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That changes a few things. Then let's see if we gave Titans Mirage. Nope. Secret objective.
You got a secret objective?
That's
Here
pretty
we go,
good.
Nice.
which you
Yep.
love to draw.
Draw one, discard one, right?
Yep.
I'm telling you, man. I think we've been too nice to Empyrean this game.
I
Sorry, Necro is scary,
don't
but
think so.
at the end of the game with your mechs and your flagship,
I don't know if I'm getting my flagship out though.
I was so tempted to get my flagship out this turn. I was like, I want it, but I was like, 8 resources on the flagship and 8 resources for the objective. Ugh, so expensive. You got all 3.
Unknown relic
Okay.
fragments.
Sure.
You cannot turn those 3 in for a relic.
unfortunately, you can't. I don't think
Alright,
you can turn
whatever.
all 3 in.
No, you
No,
can't.
I need a color to go
Color.
with, so that's interesting.
I don't
Well,
know that
I'll
anyone
leave
has.
that as is then, I guess.
Maybe we can come to an agreement there, Red, my friend.
Maybe.
I'll
That's a
use
harmless
my
trade back and forth between
scepter
those 2.
to do an orbital drop.
What? No. How dare you?
Soul is port for sale.
Yeah.
When is it not for sale?
Trade good from Titans is acceptable.
Yeah, let's do it. For Titans, it's only a trade good.
Support buddies forever.
Why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends?
Yeah, we'll put them up there.
All right. You get +1 on your rolls. It's Nebula.
I am gonna. My carriers have been doing good.
Prepare to
Watch
be
out.
annihilated. Full force.
Okay.
What's that?
Do you have to put that little? Do you have to put this in your play area to get the Nebula defense?
You've got a
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I'm just deciding if I want to bring my carry
I
with
think the
Vitus.
card does that automatically, but it really doesn't hurt.
You feeling lucky?
I mean,
Are
it's
you
just how
firing
scared
PDF?
am I gonna be?
Remember, those killers hit it with 10 always.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
sorry,
always roll tens.
SAR's not messing with Imperium ever again.
Alright, I'll do this.
Okay. Purple, did you see the whisper that I sent you?
Oh, I did not.
Okay. Because importantly, especially if you kill the carrier, then this will make us not neighbors anymore. So
I still. When did you see me the whisper? Was it?
it was a little while ago. Let me resend.
Some sort of shenanigans are happening right now. Probably coordinating a retreat somehow. I don't.
I may be keen to do that in the future, but I'm pretty sure I want to do this attack. Need to do this attack now.
I don't mind you doing the attack. This is the only reason I brought it up is because we wouldn't be neighbors, and so we'd only be able to trade the agenda phase.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll think about that.
Okay, then space combat.
Yeah. So I can fire my PDS.
Hey, at least still think about
sure,
it. You know?
if you want.
If you
That
hit
doesn't
with the
give you-
PDS, you don't get tech.
Yeah, you don't get tech with the PDS. Just FYI.
But
Yeah, there's two ships in
But
there.
it's fun, so there's that.
I mean, he's not going to kill both of these with the PDS.
I will say the advantage is if you kill the fighter and the carrier successfully retreats, then you can attack the carrier again and get a second tech. Whereas if you do this and then kill the carrier, then that's one tech and that's it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real sad if I roll badly and lose the combat.
I'm gonna retreat, so you're definitely not losing the combat unless I would have to roll amazing and roll like 2 10s for you to win.
I don't think you can retreat out of a nebula.
Yeah, they changed that.
Did
I
they?
think. Yeah, it used to be you couldn't retreat into a nebula, but that's changed.
No,
Also,
well, Imperium isn't impacted by Nebula anyway.
Also, I'm not impacted by that.
Oh
rule,
yeah, yep,
'cause
that's right.
Imperium.
Yeah,
How can you?
You want to fire the PDS?
I will fire the PDS.
All right, have fun.
All right.
Fire away.
Incoming.
It's space cannon offense on this little tick thing.
Okay.
Does he have turn their fleets to dust?
He can't turn the fleets to dust. I have 2 hit points worth of guys.
Now kill the carrier, Red, and he gets no tech.
That's true.
That's not. I don't think that's
Well,
true because
yeah,
the fighter
'cause
still
during
remains
movement,
for purposes
No,
of combat.
that's fine. I'll leave the carrier.
No PDS memes.
No PDS memes.
All right. How do we
Tier 2
go
dice,
about
Red.
combat? Do we warp everything to the big square?
No, we don't have to. We can just hit space combat. I'll declare a retreat.
Cool.
And then purple, you need to hit the space combat button as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over
you
here.
have to hit space combat. Yep. There you go.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow.
No hits. I'll
Oh, Necro.
I'll retreat here.
Poor Necro.
Well, on the plus side, we're still neighbors. So you can continue thinking.
Reclaim the Nebula has been a success.
And he did not get
That is
Lightwave.
And he didn't get Lightwave.
I didn't really want Lightwave anyway, you know.
Who wants tech?
Lightwave's
why would you
overrated.
But double Aether Stream on the field, that would be silly. I get a +1. I'll pay you to get a +1.
Let me read my ability here.
You have no abilities.
I have a chapter book of abilities that I have to get the timings right perfectly every time.
Well, you are playing the silly sleeping robots.
Yep, this is quite true. I think I need to tiptoe over here.
Yeah.
This. Poor SAR getting scrunched in. Our friendly SAR player, guys. Come on. Y'all so mean.
I know. Sarah, I will be happy to compensate you on.
I'll be happy to pay reparations later for my incursion today.
So what's your deal here? Ah, that's the deal. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Titans clearly feels confident about their position on Mechatol, such that
Green, I sent you a whisper.
they aren't worried at all
Did you?
about
I did.
messing up their defenses there, which I find kind of interesting. At the end of the day, you're getting Imperial next round. You really do want to score that.
All right. I think we're gonna do that.
And
We'll find out.
what's your meaning of compensation here?
Yeah, I will hopefully be able to do some trade goods. But yeah, we'll just take it one step at a time.
I will hopefully be able to do some
So,
trade goods.
cannon
So let's take it
offense.
one step at a time.
Necro, would you like a trade good to not fire? Oh, he's AFK. Okay. Because we should wait.
Don't
Necro does have Hell
one
Titans
PDS
too.
shot, which you could soak with your agent if you really wanted. So, I mean, we can come back to it when he comes back, but I really don't think it's going to matter. Oh, he's back.
I'm back. Sorry, what's going on?
Yeah, PDS fire if you want it.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah. So Yellow, I'm happy to not fire at you there, and if when I activate Simulor at some point this turn, your PDS don't fire at me.
That sounds like a deal. One PDS for 2 PDS. Yeah, that's fair. Quite fair deal. All right. I'm going to bombard the Torcan. No more bunkers on Torcan. All right, no hits. I'm gonna focus on Pkirwan actually. Didn't bring enough to take both. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, ground combat. Pkirwan.
So they currently have
Right.
1, 2. This would be their third hazardous planet. I have to assume they're going for 4 of those.
I will sustain. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do that. One trade good shy.
Oh, one
Yeah.
trade good shy of your build, or
No, if I'll put a Blue, I'll put a jet token in your area, and I'm happy to double that next turn. If you don't kill the ships, there's some compensation.
Ooh, he needed a hazardous planet.
Mm-hmm.
That is my offer to Blue if he accepts.
I have a trade good if you have something to. If you, I don't remember what your promissory notes actually look like. They're pretty much spoken for at this point.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Green, you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. So giving Green my alliance for and an unknown relic fragment for
Yeah,
a red fragment, and then I will purge these and see what we get from the lottery machine.
And the
That
payoff
Orb.
is nice.
It's not bad.
The Dominus Orb is very good.
Dominus Orb. Ooh.
Freaking Goldos over here. What's up?
Blue, trade good for mill support. Or white, sorry.
Yeah. Who's this?
Yellow.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like 1 at this point in the game is a little low. Do you have anything extra you can give me besides just 1 trade good?
I could.
Or just 2 trade goods?
Yeah, I could also wash your share. Unfortunately, I cannot give away 2. I could owe you is the best I could do, but I can't give away 2 this turn.
Okay, we'll tell you what. If you can wash me 1 and owe me 1 and give me 1, I'll send it your way.
All right, yeah. So
Okay.
wash. Here's your buck now. I'll use it now. Here's what I owe you.
Okay, awesome, thanks. Then I think we'll just build it home.
Who would build at home? Why would they do such a thing?
Again, Soul has
Almost like
played
you
this
gotta
slow and
protect that
steady
hoodie.
game. Meant to run
It's
Mechatol, but
important.
where's their weakness? On this board, I guess they could lose that attachment on Rigel if
Alright, I'm just gonna activate.
if the ghosts are playing to win on that objective. But other than that,
I'll fire all my PDS.
So I do the scan link drone network first before I.
Yep.
Cool. I will explore.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he got it.
You got a blue.
Nice work.
Well done, Necro.
Too bad you just got rid of your other fragment. But it's all good.
No, he's got a second blue.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah,
second blue.
Yeah. Well, the
He
third
has-
one.
He has
I-
what he
I-
needs.
I see that.
Oh, yeah, the secret for it too. Ah,
Or
Well,
he's
that's
just
one
really
theory
loves
anyway.
You never
that's
know.
one theory. Is it
it's one theory, that he may have what's needed. Hard to say. Who
What's
could
that
tell?
action card that steals a relic?
There is one.
All right.
Or relic fragment.
I still can't believe you got all three of the white ones.
Looks like we have a new group coming in. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, that worked out pretty great.
And they're kicking over the furniture already. That was great.
Building lots of cruisers. You waiting for me to get
The
cruiser
state
two?
of this game is intense and a little weird.
That's right. That's
Round
right.
one, there
Someone
was
gets infantry
essentially
too. Life is good, especially Spec Ops. Dude. Don't do it, Saul.
agenda that came up that gave everybody a bonus victory point
worst
so long
necromancer
as
I've
everybody
witnessed is someone
swapped
was
for an
armor
extra
wrecking,
victory
got
point.
Latani
So the
too,
game
so
is on an
you-
accelerated time frame right now.
No, bad. Necro with Latani 2s is not fun.
Also, the
FYI.
purple player,
Not in
the
the slightest.
Necrovirus player, had a terrible round one, but has recovered very well and it's in a strong position right now. It looks like they just got what they needed to score the secret objective for this
Titans
round.
is looking good right now.
And they are in a great position to score their other point this round, which will put them up to
Yep.
7 points, which they have to be very happy about.
Let's see,
It's funny
Nickel
how this
point
happens.
public.
So can I trade you my trade agreement for one trade good in the deck?
Who's this?
Titans.
So you're, hold on. Say that again. Your trade agreement.
Yeah,
For
for
what?
my debt and one trade good. Like I said, that same value to you.
Yeah. Man, I feel like I'm selling you so much military support right now.
It's not me this
And-
time.
I mean, you kind of are.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I get it. I get something out of it, and that's good for me. But at the same time, too, I'm like, man, you've got Mechatol. You're gonna have
wish I was neighbors with
Imperial.
Soul.
Yeah. Guess so.
And then the trade agreement, I might have to pay someone 1 to like pop it, so it's only potentially worth 1 to me.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking I'm a 3 commodity faction. That is true.
Yeah.
See.
Blue had a very strong position in the early game, but they have been kicked pretty hard, and they are now down, just holding this sort of mid-ground. Pretty well defended here and have some juice, but what they're going to do with it is a little questionable at this point. We'll say I've really enjoyed the game that White has played. They've got that on lock, and they have this massive area control they've been operating under for much of the game.
Are you interested in my
It
trade
really doesn't
agreement
have a
for
whole lot of threat to it.
one trade good then?
And that they could
And
use to
then
nibble around.
I'll be able to IO
coming
you
up to here, coming up
pay
to
my
here,
IOU when I build next
into
turn.
here, or if they wanted to,
Just
they can push
keep
up
in
in
mind
here a
this
little
is
bit.
the one trade good he needs to
Um,
score the public.
The real question in my mind is there any interest, incentive,
Yeah,
or juice to them in taking, anything from here,
No,
moving it to the
I'm
center
not
of
really.
the board to try to
There's no
contest
benefit
Mechatol
really
rest?
to me. I don't.
It's possible that there may be, because next round,
Yeah, fair enough. I forgot how
the
my
Titans player who's been decamped
production
here
works. And you have to
will get the Imperial card to
produce
let them
the trade
score
good.
off of it.
So I
So it's
thought I
possible, but
was
in any case,
stuck at 8.
their board presence is good.
Well, don't you have Starwing or
They've
no?
scored decently well.
Scanling.
They have secret objectives to score yet, so we'll see exactly what happens from their play field.
We go.
Is this an attempt to turn their fleets to dust? Or...
Yeah.
He's trying to block all the ways to Mechatol. He's like, no one attack me.
Go away. Alright. I do not play a card.
You say he's trying to block all the ways to Mechatol.
Okay.
That
Let me think
seems
about this for a second.
important. Although, let's see, who are they
Oh,
supporting?
you have Lightwave, don't you?
Purple
I
and blue are
do.
support swapped, yeah, so they're
Sure you want to do
would
this?
be a worry
So much for that.
about that more than that random
That's right.
system.
Just gonna commit.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll retreat. Why not? Yeah, whatever. He's gonna die anyway. Maybe not.
Or
He'll
not.
kill you. No. Okay, now thinking, I think the only retreat target is this, because this would destroy a dreadnought. So into the gravity rift with you.
All right, I'm gonna betray a friend.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Oh.
I do feel betrayed.
Betray a friend.
Did it in a peaceful manner. You know, no,
Yeah,
no
Yeah,
death.
you didn't. You didn't actually kill him. You just
The old
forced
peaceful
him into
betrayal.
a black hole. Yeah.
But that does score it for
I
Titans.
think
Keeps
we-
them rolling.
Pass here.
They're up to 5. They could score 6 and 7 this round. If they get to 7 and have an Imperial path, they're in a good place for that round 4 play. Let's see what purple's up to. This one hurt. Purple really wanted to take this out. Missed on 2 shots. 1 successful hit there. They'd have that extra
Titans
technology,
have
and that
just moved up to
Jude come
5.
right now.
Oh yes, thank you.
They haven't gotten any through
Oh,
comments.
it's written.
Hate to see it.
I think I'm probably just gonna pass.
Purple passes. They've got their point in the pocket. Pretty much no way for them.
All right, just
Very
gonna
good.
play my hero.
Hero.
Ready, Elysium.
It seems like a good play.
Yeah,
Get that home
That's
system
an awesome
sticky
play
and
for me.
reactivated.
I like it.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Like you have to have something to spend to get the trade grid. I thought I was just gonna activate a PDS to get my 8th trade grid right back, but I was being a dummy. All right, yeah, I'll pass.
all right. Score him if you got him.
All right.
I'm erecting the largest of monuments.
Well, that's
No, mine's larger.
Oh
it's all
my.
relative.
I'm strengthening bonds despite the betrayal.
And Titans does have 4 hazardous planets.
Start scoring the War Machine.
Score my
Titans
secret.
does get the 4 hazardous
Who's-
planets.
Really? Who
Double
would have
score
guessed?
this round.
Surprising everyone.
Strengthen bonds coming out from the Empyrean. A lot of scoring of 8 resources, which was expected.
All right, let's see. 4 structures.
First 2 relics, that's
Jeez.
expected.
White, are you done? Okay, sounds like everybody's done
Oh, no, wait.
scoring.
Oh, no, wait,
Okay.
sorry. I have this one as well. I totally forgot.
1 more ships and
One
6
more ship and
systems.
6
1,
systems.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. I can see it.
Nice. All right.
Ugh,
I
poor Tsar.
think it's a bonus point. That's what the
In a bad way.
Last public is 2
2-2.
technical
2
colors.
colors. All
Blue
right.
and steel.
Okay.
Very interesting.
You gotta
Just gonna
love this
double
sport
check
if you're
to make
Necro,
sure
depending on
all
what
these
they're holding,
points are
right?
Necro's like, all right, who do I have to attack now?
Necro's like, that's easy.
Who's
I
on
can
the-
get that no issue.
Yeah,
And then it's just a question of, can I score 2 more secrets? 1 status, 1 action, and you're in business. You can win this
Pacifist,
round.
but you gotta get stuff done sometimes.
Anyway. Delete action cards, and then if anyone wants to play political stability.
Anyone stable-minded?
Okay. And return strategy cards.
All right. Spin objectives are done. Thank the fucking Lord.
Yeah, now you just need the tech. which is basically just a spend objective. All right. And is that everybody's tokens? No, Necro needs to sort their tokens.
Let's see
Looks
here.
like everybody else is good.
Soul has it pretty easy. Necro will probably get it pretty easy. Nor
I
can
mean,
he.
Necro is in a little bit of a weird spot.
There is not another second green. There's not a second yellow tech out there. Or a second green, I don't think. No, neural.
Yeah. Neural. He could get neural, but he'd have to attack Soul.
So he needs neural and
Necro doesn't
HMS.
necessarily have to attack.
I mean,
depending on what
the
color
agenda
this
phase
agenda
could do
phase.
shenanigans for
Oh, yeah.
Necro. So
Yeah, well, there's plenty of blue for sure, but that second one is
All right, ancient burial sites going once, going twice. Out of here. Minister of War. Oh my God.
well, we have Minister of Peace, so
So I should be the Minister of War again as well, right? Peace and war. Wow.
only makes sense to me.
Speaker's gonna play a win.
Veto.
It's going to be a diplomatic pressure. But on whom? Or what?
The world may never know.
Probably Sar or Ghosts, I guess.
I think I'm gonna do. See, Necro has an interesting one.
Yeah, you could get an antivirus.
He also has a promise or political secret.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it on green.
On me?
Yep.
Okay.
Under pressure.
Merry Christmas. Go through wormholes. Get some fighters.
Oh, yes. Thought you gave that away already. Rats. Worst commander in the game. Unless you're ghosts, then it's fine. Alright, any wins? No, okay. No afters for the speaker.
I'm gonna play insider information.
An insider to take a look.
Peek at the next agenda. Okay. It's a weird one. Okay. Green in the afters.
The war could be a very, very impactful.
Okay.
All
Is
right.
that
Voting starting with red.
I will abstain, I think.
Let's see here. Who do we not want to have this? I don't think we want yellow. It's crazy how the tides keep shifting. It's just like, cool, Star's a threat. Star's kind of in a decent spot right now. He's well tamed, but now it's the yellow.
I think everybody's in a pretty good spot, honestly. Except
it's
SAR's in the hardest spot.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
I think it's still a very close game. However, what's the difference is Speaker here with Imperial. Yeah, it's the scary thing. So I definitely don't want yellow to have the Minister of War.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I
think
Necro
yellow
is
and red,
not getting nearly enough heat.
that whole side of the table has a little bit of an advantage right now.
That last tech objective that just came out gives them a pretty easy
Well,
path
I can
to
tell
score
you
one.
that
I
don't think, even if I got this, I'm not sure I would have the command counter economy to do anything with it.
Sure.
That's, of course, grabbing Imperial.
Like, I'm in a good spot. I'm not attacking anybody.
Big deal, but they're an obvious threat.
Right. It's more like who can we give it to that's going to keep the game going by taking out the leader. I don't know who that would be.
Hmm.
Maybe Sar.
Probably. I mean, if you want some king slaying, giving it to Sar isn't a bad idea.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I think I'll throw.
I think Sar would be a good one.
I'll throw. Can I do 4? Do I have 4? I do have 4. I'll throw 4. No, I need to do more than that, don't I? Unless White throws a few out over to him.
Yeah, because we have to beat 17, right?
Yeah. So between me and you, we just got to give him like 7. So 4, 3. If he wants it, then. So I don't know what the second one is.
Yeah, if I throw 4, Sar, do you want this? Blue?
Yeah, I can take it, but I'm not ready to spend everything on that. So like, just I want it to be.
Well,
I want to see the next one. So
Sure. If
I'll
he
do
throws
6.
in 4,
I'll do 6.
10, okay, you'll do 6.
Yeah.
I'll do. So here's what I'll do. I'll vote 1 and play Distinguished Counselor. Gives me 5 additional votes. That's
It's not bad.
nice.
Is that good enough for you, Sar? Then we each threw in 6.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
So I
Cool.
spent extra 6 to make it 18.
And then hopefully it doesn't have bribery or something else.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow, doing anything?
No shenanigans from me.
Okay.
Result.
Minister of War is passed. Sar gets it.
Which is still kind of scary in this, but it's not. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse.
Okay. Reset.
What's out now?
And next agenda.
It was described as pretty weird.
Is it a spicy one?
Yeah, I would say it's a bit spicy. Blue, I already put it up there, so you can just leave it in your play area. Or just delete that if that's a copy.
Yeah.
Judicial abolishment. Kill a law.
How about
Okay.
now?
So there you go. I don't know any ones or afters.
I am going to predict something. I'm just going to have a quick look.
I think there's 2 kind of clear options. Depends on how interesting we want this to be.
This one went 4, right? We can only have 4 in our fleet pool.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's why it's up there.
It's not really constraining anyone.
Not yet.
Point.
However, we get rid of it, then all of a sudden Necro, Starballs, and Titan just go. Right. 2 outposts.
All right. I'm just going to predict Minister of War.
Reasonable. Afters yellow.
Yeah, 2 elects is unfortunate for the Necro player in trying to deck
White.
those texts.
Okay.
Objective.
I think I'm better off saving votes for actually voting on that agenda. Or is it only we just discard it, right? We don't re-elect it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Then that doesn't make any sense. Necro, would you throw me a trade good if I voted everything for Minister of War? Assuming it gets assuming it gets picked.
Who's that? Sorry.
Is red.
Yes, I would give you a trade good if you
Yes.
if you do that, and it got a lead.
Yes, I think he would do
Okay,
that.
I'll put 11 on Minister of War.
Well, fuck a duck. So I like the war. I like the peace because that can help control the game.
War and Peace.
Same thing with fleet
Classic.
regulations.
Western literature.
Minister of Policy, I think this late's not doing much because I think he already got all his cards. So I'm just going to throw my 8 on the policy.
Okay.
I'll throw mine on Minister of Peace.
What? What?
Okay.
Now Star gets to decide, or
No,
Titans
it'll be
realistically.
Titans. Yeah. What?
This
What?
is-
I'm the peaceful ghost here, White. We've been friends.
Oh no, we're totally friends, but I'm just like, one of those needs to be removed.
Yeah, so basically Titans just gets to pick.
Mine, no.
It's a great way to decide.
I think I don't like Minister of War.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably the one most likely to.
So
All
I
right.
will cast all my books
That's the
on that.
one that could stop him.
Cool. So I'm giving you 1 trade good red.
Thank you.
Uh,
Also, White, you owed me a trade good from trade. Do you mind paying that now?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna grab
Um,
Lightwave Deflector and an action card.
What? Who would have guessed that?
There it is.
Who needs to win a fight in the Nebula,
And-
anyways?
And Titans, can you pay me your debt?
Oh, I can. Yeah, I didn't end up using these for the objective, did I?
Cool.
Two texts and 2
Okay.
colors. That's hot fucking bitch.
All right. I think that is the agenda phase.
Yep. All right. Let's see the Imperial pick there. Yellow. Who would have thunk it? Public
There it is.
disgrace, anyone? Public disgrace?
I'm gonna public disgrace that.
There it is.
Ooh, he does got it.
Ooh. Man.
Sabos? Nope.
That
Damn.
public disgrace moves
Okay,
it out of
okay.
Titan's hands and rotates it into Empyrean
Alright,
and the
so-
Ghosts. Fantastic.
That's interesting. That changes things.
Mm-hmm.
Politics again. He's like, I won't be first pick, but I'll be second pick. That's fair.
That works. Kind of have half a mind to take tech.
You need a double tech to get that 1 point.
Yeah. I think tech's a good pick right now.
Yeah, you got the money for it.
Yeah. It was going to be a really hard decision between that or politics, but since you took politics, and I can't do the Imperial point, so.
I'm sorry, what? You're not going to double score?
I'm not missing out. Leadership again. Not the leadership. Imperial. Who do I need to worry about Imperial with? If I take Imperial, I cannot double score. That is for a fact. Because I can only do
You think-
1 tech. I can only do 1 tech this go, so won't be able to get that. Trade is never bad, but I think leadership tokens, because I can drown in tokens, get ready for the next go. Sure.
Interesting. I will take Imperial.
I mean, White has to think this is the most insane shit that has ever happened. I mean,
Correct.
they now have an
Two tech.
easy opportunity to
Correct.
come and
Double
sweep this,
points.
score the points. and just rock and roll their way through.
How many secrets in hand? 2 secrets. Has he scored any? Everyone scored 1. Okay.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm gonna grab Warfare.
Ooh. Necro's like, I'm ready for war. Let's go. I need to nom some text.
Yeah. I think Necro and Solo are the only ones set up to win this round. Only obvious
How would
ones,
I win?
anyway. Well, I'm not going to tell you. But you score both publics because you have Imperial, and then you score action phase secret and a status
Well,
phase secret.
yeah. I would need
And
to
then
get
you
an
win.
action phase secret first. Yeah.
I mean,
No, that makes sense.
it is currently impossible for me. I've only got one.
Or he
or
takes
one
Mechatol
secret.
and gets 3.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
Yellow's
true.
my support partner.
Oh, yeah,
so
okay.
So
Yellow
Cool.
it'd be
and
a
Yellow
lot.
can't even optionally leave it because of the PDS.
Yep.
So that's
Yeah, I mean that's what. As far
dangerous.
as like this round, giving anyone because he's my support partner is probably the safest bet. Although I don't think that was part of the thought process of passing Imperial to me, but
No,
yes.
but
If I could double score, then I would go for it. But
anyway, it looks like everybody got their things, so there we go.
off to the races, huh?
Mhm.
What's up, Evernoob? I agree. I think Necro is in a strong position, and the board doesn't realize it.
Do the boring.
If they can score an action phase here, the tech should be in the bag, and then they just need a status phase they can score. And it's
See what
That's
relic
exciting.
they in it to win it.
I got. Prophet's
Shard of the
Tears.
Throne? Oh no.
Ooh,
Prophet's
I-
Tears and
I can dig it,
Atrocious
I can dig
Draw.
it. Oh, and get my 2 trade goods. Cause
I agree, Connor. It's certainly possible they don't have what they need. But they did score a
you
status
happy,
last round, so
what
they
you
could just be
promised?
hanging on holding it.
No.
They had one of the worst first rounds I've ever seen, and they have come back from it. So props to them.
I realize I'm over fighter capacity on my home. I gotta destroy one.
oh, sad face.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second, guys.
What Mississippi? Next to come. It did have to be that one. Could have been any other one. Me skipping tech twice. Well, skipping it once and then not having tech last round. Ugh.
So yeah, I'm definitely paying SAR some compensation. Just deciding.
That's true, Connor, but they only got that second fragment at the last second last round. And weren't able to score it prior. I agree that C's artifact is low in risk. It's possible. But everyone at the table basically called that they had it. So it's not terribly surprising that they played it since the table straight up knew they had it. Also, I do apologize. The end of that NFL game was truly insane, so I was splitting my focus a little bit. I'm now fully back to this game. Just in time for some action to get cooking. So let's see what's happening. The Titans obviously
what I
had their game
did.
destroyed by the fact that they got public disgraced here.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a second
They are
attachment.
getting an
Wow.
attachment out of it, though. That is an extremely lucky and helpful draw.
Not where I wanted the button, but it is where the button is.
They now have 2 attachment planets.
So my movement then. We'll put a sleeper token on it.
You can wake up later defensively.
Sleepy, sleepy little robots.
I think Titans have played a very strong game. That public disgrace just ruined it for them, though. They had defended and set themselves up to score that Mechatol point very well, and just lost the opportunity, and now they're way behind the 8 ball. The thing that blows my mind, though, is both red and green just passing on Imperial at this point in the game, where points are going to be at a premium and the play is faster than usual. I think, Seoul had to be shocked that in number 4 they're getting the Imperial pick. So, that being said, if you're green and you're convinced, or excuse me, if you're yellow and you're convinced that it's going to go another round, grabbing politics and being able to get it back,
Is there a PDS
not the end
fire
of the world. You sell it back
from
behind you for an
purple?
agreement. Although, if I'm purple,
I will not
straight
fire
up
my PDS at
screw
you
you on that
if
agreement, but
when I activate
we'll
one of
see.
these systems, Nix, you won't fire at me with all your PDS.
that seems like a bad deal.
Yeah, I won't fire into Simlore. Is that fair?
Alright.
Alright. Then
Necro, my guy, they're going to make you earn it.
bombardment time. I'll play
You won't see
tactical
it. Okay.
bombardment.
Tactical
Fun
Bombard comes out.
Yeah,
Tactical
that's an action
bombardment's an
card.
action.
Hmm?
It's an action.
It's an
Yeah.
action.
Oh, it is. Oh, cool.
You're
Oh,
playing
no
that as
worries.
part of its move. Yeah, you cannot do that.
It says bombardment on the card. Doesn't it have to do with bombardment?
Nope, not at all. It just makes a planet exhausted.
Once again, confusing
I'll
card
go in
prints.
there
Getting people.
and protect my stuff.
Okay, I think we know what Necro's path is if they have it. What I'm most curious about is what is Soul's path? They've grabbed Imperial. Let's check what they have left to score. 2 secrets left to score. 8 resources, 2 and 2 left to score. They are holding technology. 2 blue and 1 green.
And I'm going to use Hope
So
Send.
single green
Throw back on my Hope
scores
system
them.
at the end of that action.
They can score that green. Realistically, leaves them needing 8 resources, which they have to spend. Resources, not really Soul's problem at this
We'll
point.
produce
They
the
have 17 resources worth of planets, and they're holding 6 trade bits.
Trade. So I guess.
So, at the end of the day, you have to feel
everybody.
great about their position,
So-
right?
Czar.
You're at 6
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
If you can surge yourself
I
forward
do believe
Yeah.
you are.
Looks like it.
efficiently to snatch Mechatol, that's 1, 2 on the score, and then a secret and another score. I mean, you're in a great position. If they can get Mechatol, they don't even need an action, right? 2 publics that are very easily gettable for them. The Mechatol point,
Do
which
you wanna
if anyone can make a
standard
play
deal?
for it, it's
It's
them.
-1 for your trade agreement.
You know,
Yeah,
fleet,
that's fine.
fleet,
So 3
fleet.
trade
This
goods
is
for
a
the
bit of
trade
a
agreement.
problem, right? The nebula, they're gonna have to shoot around it. But they've got a wormhole.
Um,
Right? Which gives them a little bit of freedom. There's nothing interdicting here.
goods
They can't take
and
effective cost.
Was that you cashing in the trade agreement?
Yeah. Okay.
no,
Fair point.
yeah,
If that's
no,
the
it's
case,
just I'm getting 3 trades.
then an
Oh,
active
okay, that was just in
yeah.
the card. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
But having Imperial come around to
So,
them makes their entire game.
I don't
It's
have
wild.
that much
It's wild that they
flexibility
made it.
as Imperial.
if you want, I mean, you can just refresh people and then do a trade instead of using the trade agreement.
Yeah, you don't need to like get the trade agreement unless you want it to hold on for later. But
I think one issue with how the board is playing this is
yeah, I don't want to hold it. So
they aren't playing this as if the
So,
meta has
like-
shifted.
okay, so
They very much have.
basically, I just
right?
wanna get
The fact that
with,
round one had an agenda phase.
Did you refresh
that
your
very
commodities
clearly
already?
Yeah, I already
switched
spent them.
everything, right? Because
So I want to trade
mid
with
second agenda,
get
you had everyone on the board do this for an extra
X
point, and
-1
then by doing
with,
that,
ghosts.
you had an extra
and
+1.
then refresh everybody else.
Right. So at the end of round one,
Um,
you're sitting with everyone at 3. That's a
or-
shortcut. So essentially, this round 4 can be the end
One,
round, but people
guess,
aren't treating it
because
as if it
you're-
is.
No, I mean the except of Titans. So basically,
I think some of the quiet
Necro
players
and
maybe.
Soul.
But that's a huge.
Do you want to
factor.
get refreshed for 1?
Yep, I'm happy to.
Okay.
Yeah, are you,
I'll do that.
can
Okay.
you, do you want to? Are you get washing my 2 as well?
Sorry, who's talking?
Oh, sorry, that is Necro. Because we're neighbors, so I can.
I
you the
already
one-
spent.
you-
I already spent my commodities, so I don't have any.
Oh, but you can give me your 2 trade goods for my 2 commodities. Or
You have 2 commodities. I haven't seen it. Yeah.
I mean because of your
Or just-
refresh.
Yeah.
So
It's
Sar
hard.
would
It's
give him
hard to
one trade good,
recalibrate
you
yourself
give
and be
Sar
like,
two. Is
round
that
4 is
what
when I
you're
have
saying,
to
right?
win. And for certain
No,
players,
he's going
it
to
just
give the
may not
2,
be doable.
and then Sar's going to give him back
Like,
4,
If you were the
3.
Yeah,
ghost,
why don't
and your
we
only
do this?
presence on
Why
the
don't we do
board
this
is
slowly?
that,
So,
was
like
that and you're gone.
Necro, so you refresh Necro. Necro is 3
Yeah.
You got
commodities.
so much.
Well,
The
Necro already had 2 there. That's the.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Did you already
No,
have
so
2?
he's
No,
No, he
No.
didn't.
I didn't have any commodities.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, he
okay.
Then I just want to refresh you, and you can have a deal with, I guess.
No, so Sar, you can do this. So Necro, you refresh Necro, and he has 3 commodities,
Yeah.
and then Necro
People
gives
wanna
you
hear
those 3
these trade
commodities for 2 of
negotiations,
your
should I
trade
shut up?
goods.
Yep. And so you're always
So you
netting 1
gain
trade.
you gain 1.
So Sar ends up gaining 1.
Yeah, but what I was asking is
Sounds
actually
like they're
the difference.
haggling
So
over the
I
plus
said that
minuses
I
here.
can refresh you for 1, and you can trade with Soul, for instance.
Yeah,
But
I
you
guess
could-
sure.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
what I
or
want,
you-
Other
basically.
people on the board.
Okay. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, I'm if I'm getting refreshed, if I'm getting trade goods, I'm in the end I'm.
So
happy.
I guess you guys just need to give Sar 1 for the
so
refresh,
that-
and then
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're refreshed. Yeah, that's the deal. And I'm getting 4 and 4 for.
They've already scored 2
for commodity
secrets,
sections.
and they got yoinked
then are
on
we-
Imperial. They grabbed politics. They might be
And then
able
what's
to
the deal with
rearrange
me,
how they play the
Ghost?
speaker token.
Ghost player here.
So
I don't know how,
I'm
but
paying
maybe.
you
I
3
think
for
their path
your
is virtually impossible
trade agreement
at this
effectively.
point. They can only score
Okay,
1 more
sure.
secret.
and then you
They needed to go another
8
round,
from the
I
bag.
think, because it'll be a secret in a public.
Okay.
Unless
That's
they can, relic a point somewhere or
And
something.
Sar,
but I don't
if
think
you
there's enough
refresh
juice for that to
Titans, I'll
happen.
give both of the commodities from the refresh to you if at the end of the round if you don't attack.
Who's talking?
Man.
Sorry.
Let's look at Imperium's board.
Titans
They've been
to you.
lurking.
Uh-huh.
If you refresh me, I'll give them both to you at the end of the round if you haven't attacked Torquine.
Got a secret. They've scored 2
I
secrets.
mean, it's worth noting this is his second attachment he needs for
Yeah.
the public.
Yeah. I also need this
Yeah, that's
attachment for the public, and I'm way
Yeah, they don't have the
up to
juice.
the leaders. So, no, I'm not taking that deal.
They don't have the juice. They're in the same circumstance that Titans are. They'll score 1 more secret, and they'll score public.
Soul, your planet board
And
sickens
that's
me. Look
that.
at all
So
them planets. Holy.
They can get themselves to 9 this round.
That's
yeah.
almost
The
drama.
Rigels The Rigels make it deceptive.
As of now, I think Soul and Necro have a chance to win this round and no one else.
Leave my carrier alone.
Depends on what they're holding in hand in terms of secrets that they can score. I like Soul. Now, Soul has also played an extremely aggressive above the board game in terms of making threats. I think sometimes threats that he had no intent or interest in carrying out.
Not planets. Or
right.
four structures.
Soul also, by the way, is a weightless
yeah,
player
yeah.
who
The-
got
you're
conscripted
looking
into
for
the
structure
game.
objective?
So
Yeah,
just
it's
sort of rolled in and
planet,
started
3
bullying the
non-home
board.
system planets with structures.
Or four structures.
Or just 4 structures in general.
For stage 1. I was like, come on.
But yeah, if I'm anyone on this board,
Yeah, you had those in the bag.
That would have been awesome for Titans.
I want to be our good friends, the
Would
virus.
have been awesome for Titans.
Alright, I'm just gonna build at home.
They were able to snatch Lightwave
Yes.
on that
Warfare
agenda phase
guy
by paying a
building at
little bit.
home.
So they have a lot of freedom of movement to mess with people.
Because war, what is it good for?
And I fully think they will. Necro has 2 blue, a yellow, and a green. No more yellow to snatch. You can snatch Neural from Soul. That's it.
You just building Necro?
Yep, sorry, I will. I should.
But I mean, that's critically easy for them. Look, they've got right
I am
here.
going to save this carrier.
Just smoke them right there.
Save the queen.
That's it. That's all it
use my
takes.
agent to get a
They're
token.
only having that right there.
And this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. Using Aether Stream and Gravity Drive. He's back home. And we will see this Frontier token is another Enigmatic device. Okay. Well, if I didn't have enough tech, whatever. All right.
I truthfully believe the table doesn't
I
realize
don't
Necro's
think I have
threat.
anything
They
else.
haven't talked about them. They haven't engaged with them. Kind of seems like they've been the forgotten player, mostly because they played a relatively
This is
inoffensive,
such a
non-aggressive
boring
Necro.
game.
I don't believe they have
Like
picked
it.
up a
This is
single
not a
tech for
ghost game that
combat
I
this
like.
game.
This is very boring. I'm supposed to go on a rampage, build some stuff, but no, it's all been spend objectives, tech objectives. Bleh.
Sure about
Uh-oh.
going on a rampage, but
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
hello.
Here we're getting a
Winning.
little blood for the blood god.
Okay, before you finish this, because we have
Yes.
Minister of Peace on the board,
Mhm.
and it's worth keeping in mind, Green, that this could be Dark in the Skies for a secret that wins Soul the game right now.
It absolutely is probably dark.
I'm not saying it is.
Let's
Let's
see.
see, who has
It could
alliances
also
with who?
be it could be Dark in the Skies. It could also be Spark, but
Let's have the
it's a little
white
bit out of the
Yeah,
way
that
first.
also
and the
doesn't
green alliance.
win me the
Empyrean has the yellow and the purple
It-
alliance.
That
Green
would
has the
pretty
red
handily win you the game because
You have the two.
you have
no.
this.
No,
This
no,
is
he
pretty
needs.
easy.
He needs erect and diversify, which he can have diversify.
Which he gets diversify. He can erect easily.
Oh, yeah,
So
'cause he
it would give him a stat. So with one status phase secret, he wins.
Anytime you can say a player can erect
So-
easily, you have to.
Oh,
I
why
mean-
you do this, Soul? He's also my partner. He's
Again-
my partner in crime.
I'll just say, if Soul wins the game, it's your fault, Green.
It's my fault.
That's all I'm saying.
I guess
I just
like
want to lay it out there.
This is probably
To-
the right Minister of Peace play, but we'll
win
see.
in the status phase ahead of everyone else is what you're saying.
Who are you competing with, though? You're only competing with Necro. And
You're only
Necro
competing with
is,
Necro. Uh-oh, they're
in a
noticing. They're
slightly
thinking.
more complicated position because they
He
don't
did
have a
it.
Necro
secret.
can only score
Did it
2. He can only
win this
score
round.
2.
Yeah, I can only
So-
score
No,
two.
he's got 2 secrets and a public he can score.
He only has
Necro just agreeing I can only
So
score
he would need
2.
to draw
Oh,
a secret off of Imperial that he can score. So
And
You
I'm
might-
not sure if I can do it,
Not
but
more
it might not happen.
It is possible for sure.
So I'm just throwing this out there.
No. Fucking A. Why so early? Why did you jump that gun?
Jump that gun to
But
score it
mean,
because nothing has been
it's
built.
pretty
It's
safe.
obvious.
Yeah, no, it's not. It is, and you're.
If you're gonna play it, you play it now. It sounds like he doesn't want to play it.
One. You only scored 2 this round anyway, so you can't make it because you already scored 2 of your secrets. So I don't have to worry about you.
How did you get there, Soul?
Oh yeah, how
Carrier
did you
2
get
and gravity drive.
Oh, gamma wormhole, and there's a gamma here.
Gamma wormhole.
One,
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
Okay.
Goddamn gamma wormholes.
The gamma network on this
I
board
don't
is
like that.
absolutely
Yep.
wild.
Pop it.
By the
Fuck.
way, let's
Oh,
take a
interesting.
look at this.
All right. Popping Minister of Peace.
So
And
what does that
Minister
mean? I
Peace
can-
does pop.
Your turn ends immediately after you activate, so you don't move.
Okay. Wow. Nice negotiating, Empyrean. You've been kind of above the
Smart.
table dominating
But
this
he-
whole time.
But he's not wrong though. That's unfortunate.
I'm not gonna win this round, and you might win this round. That's all I'm arguing.
Yeah, Sar.
A little lag there. All right. Let's
Superpowers.
I don't want to bag too much on Sar, but what ultimately happened was once they got blown up
6
on
low limit
Akatal and
tokens.
retreated back, they all they did was retrench. Right? They tried to come back here to defend. They were back here to defend. They didn't create a third fleet here by dropping a construction here to build on warfare.
Okay, I need
And
to
since
follow
then,
for sure.
they've really been constrained just into this little pocket and just haven't had the ability to get out or go do anything. Didn't pick up planets, didn't pick up trade goods. It just put them in such a bad spot. They've just been floating in this 3 system without much avenue of maneuver, trying to score points and keep up and not getting ahead. Just keeping their head above water. Which at SAR is a bad place to be. You gotta be dynamic as SAR to play yourself through it.
That's 2.
And it just killed them. I mean, for those of you who were around round 1, Necro had just a terrible start. They locked themselves down in these 2
So weird.
systems. They
I'm
were able to
so
hold on and score the
tokens
point, but
now.
they
I
didn't
like
move
this.
out. They didn't
And
grab
like
any
that.
tech. They didn't move beyond. But they have just played this slow, steady, grinding game up
Airship
here,
and
up
having
here,
Alice
up
and
here.
the Joel-
Grabbed what they needed,
Joel
scored what they
Exxon.
needed,
Little 6,
and have themselves in a
easy
position
6.
where they can potentially win this game, which you love to see. I feel like Titans and Empyreans are trapped because of the amount of secrets they've scored. They can only do so much this round. Soul and Necro are the 2 who can play through it. They're underplaying Necro in terms of what they can do, and I think they're overrating Soul in terms of what Soul can do. But I think we all know now that Soul has the secret to just nuke someone in their home system.
Alright, I'm going to exhaust my robot agent and spin Hope's End.
The anti-star meta is very strong. I think if you overplay your hand, especially when you warfare through and pop the custodians, gets you in a position where the
He's like,
table.
"This is
But again,
mine,
on
no
this,
one
the table
else's."
didn't really counterbalance because they
Nope,
didn't
that's it.
have to, right?
Nope, that-
This play by Soul to take the home system only happened at the end of last round, right? So for most of the game, they were holding some combination of this. You know, they came back and they came back. But I think the problem is a lack, and again, this is something that I've focused on a lot in the games that I've called. There's a tendency in the current meta on Tabletop Simulator to be friendly and to try to, build support and build points and build dollars. And for those players who are willing to push against the meta, like, for instance, the Soul player, you can find advantages there. Soul at one point extorted the ceasefire out of SAR for a move I don't think they were ever going to make. And I thought that was a linchpin of this game. I don't think they were going to come here or try to kill a naked space dock or do any of that and put their game into a more precarious position. They didn't want to do that, so they extorted it out and got it. And it's moves like that, the little edges that you can get, I think, that win you games, but require you to play more aggressive on the table than people are willing to play. I think if you're sitting still as SAR, you're losing, and that is a position that you don't want to be in. You have to be aggressing, right? You have to be grabbing planets. Those planets are trade goods every time you grab them. You keep rolling, and if you're not willing to do that, you're You're in a tough spot.
Don't play deployment in
On your front lines,
yeah,
obviously.
everywhere.
His neighbors are
everywhere,
strong too. I don't disagree with that.
It's gonna be.
Although once you're up on mech, also the ghosts are in this game, and they were willing to sell those wormhole pops all over the place, so you can roll yourself into wherever is weak, and just create that. The other thing that I think was just not utilized enough is they activated and controlled this
Sorry.
one. But there is
I'll pop
right by
or
Makatol a
populate,
asteroid field that's been
so-
open all game that just was never exploited. I
Um,
think the
Necro's
way
gonna
that these
do,
boards inevitably come out
commodity
with this
swap
asteroid
or
field here
trade good wash.
should make Star stronger,
Yep, that
and
sounds good.
I think you have to
Great.
capitalize on that. In the same way that I think Dr. Ever is a
I'm
very
gonna-
strong play as well.
Use my agent. Discard Hack Election. Get 2 trade goods.
Yep, that card does nothing for you.
Feel free to object, Evernew.
Why is it
I'm
not the trade good?
often quite wrong. I just
Thank you.
advocate pushing
And
against
I
the
will also
friendly
pop
neighborhood meta.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes it acts as a disservice when you're a faction that has the ability to be powerful and to project its power.
What is?
If you don't use it, you are unilaterally disarming yourself in a way that hurts your game. The threat is often as
That's a good
important
problem.
as the reality. You don't necessarily have to push it, but you at least have to be threatening. Like, seriously, look at what this Titans player has done. Now, again, as we've discussed, they got public disgraced and it really screwed up their game. But how crazy
I'm
aggressive
just gonna go to the bathroom quickly.
is this play? They're wrapping, just a crazy line all the way through. Cut down, cut through. It's absolutely helping Soul that they can claim they're pushing back against power factions and that they've been. But Soul also, outside of this down here, which we've discussed, they've mostly just been, not transgressing, holding to their slice, and they have just an insane amount of resources and influence holding to that position. And with these objectives, there hasn't been a strong reason for them to push beyond. But it's always been an option. I don't know. I still think this steady march that the Titans did out to these sort of planets is just it's a slick play, and it unfortunately didn't get rewarded because they got hit with an action card they
And then I
couldn't
think
deal
I
with.
might
There's
as
no
well
sabotage,
pop
but
tech now.
that's intense. All right, here comes tech. This is obviously important.
And I'll double tech.
They do Evernew, and that was part of the play in this game. And actually, Necro snatched that from them as well, and has been exploiting that and their slow build throughout the board.
So I will draw a card because of Prophet Steers.
Oh, I totally miscounted. I can't get tech.
Who like to talk of Prophet's tears, not ever think of Prophet's fear.
And I draw an action card.
Least I got
Action
these.
cards. And that is my turn.
Tyrion grabs Void Watch. Ghosts grab their Dimensional Slicer. Empyrean is sitting on 2 enigmatic devices, so they've got that in the pocket as well.
Yeah, the Soul flagship on the battlefield.
Sar can't even make that happen. Sar's toast, unfortunately. I don't think they
Ghost
have
Hill Kalish on the
a
battlefield.
path to play their way back in.
Flags?
Okay,
Where's
so
all the
Empyrean does
flags?
Void Watch Neural. So they've got 2 and 2. Necro, I still think that their play has to be Snatch Abra.
Out of cruisers.
All right, I will play Imperial.
I will do the secondary.
We probably gotta do this in order now, though. So
Yep,
this will be
definitely.
the 4th pop. So white.
Okay, so White
Sorry,
Pop's
score.
Imperial.
2.
And I'm assuming they're scoring a spend.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yep.
Hopefully I get.
Okay. Yeah. Go 2 tech, 2 colors. And then we'll draw a secret.
I go back to this screen. I restart TTS, which has
Whoever has
crashed on me.
Spark is in such a good spot. There's so many targets.
So who's next? Green, are you drawing? Secret?
It's
It's-
blue
Go blue
next.
first. Go blue. Did you draw your secret there,
Ye-
Soul?
ye-
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm drawing.
Okay, blue. Draw, then discard.
Let me have a look. Just a second.
Really? The SAR player had Fuel the War Machine? What kind of fucking game is this?
I mean, the downside is you had to take construction as speaker, I think, earlier. It's like,
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know.
Am I good to draw now?
Yep.
You are. Good luck.
Oh no, we lost our streamer.
Oh, well, that's not good.
It's all good. My TTS crashed, so I'm just restarting it.
Okay. Yellow, you're up.
No token to follow.
No tokens, I can't follow. Okay. I'll draw. And
I
finally, green.
I'll draw. That seems possibly get that one. Alrighty then. That'll be turn.
All
Sweet.
right.
Now my turn though. I don't know what to do.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
I know, right? So many options, boys and girls. None of them good. I'm at 6 points. This is going to be so rough. I need to do shenanigans, but I can't do shenanigans at the moment. I got plenty of tokens. Oh, there's no supernovas? I can't activate a supernova?
Yeah, you have the asteroid fuse will have to do, but you can't activate that one.
Yep, no.
Hope
Well,
Sense kind of like a supernova.
I'll
Looks red.
activate this and
Yeah.
pass.
Blue, you're pretty set on coming in, huh?
Oh no. Fucked up. I done fucked up. Let's see.
And we're back.
Alright. Gonna fire PDS. Good shoot. All right. No cards for me at the start of combat.
More bullying.
Any cards for blue? And do your announced retreats.
No cards from my side.
Would you like to retreat?
No.
Okay.
0 hits.
Let's again.
Zero hits. Slap fight.
Face is very big. It's hard to find each other sometimes.
0 hits. 0 hits. One and one. He's going to suck the hit with the agent.
I'll lose the carrier.
Hold on.
Well, I'll build. Or one.
Or blue. Only got ships up in 2 systems.
White.
Yes.
Even though you've got 3 docks. It's like, what? I mean,
I
where
want
are
to
you
take
going?
a chance and try to kill your last fighter. Do you mind playing this game here?
I'm not going to play the ceasefire if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's basically my question.
No, I won't play the ceasefire.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
fire on something that isn't going to hurt your.
Good luck.
So anti-fighter. Just warp in. Yay!
1 hit.
You did.
All right.
Nice.
There you
You
go.
did that. Force
Anti-fighter
precision.
barrage.
Space combat.
Space combat it is.
No.
Rounds.
Good lord. Just as good as a freaking.
Hit for
Wow.
both.
Well, it's an advanced
All right.
carrier though, so
It's an advanced carrier, yeah. So goodbye,
Yeah,
destroyer.
self-sustain.
Yeah, cool.
all right. Warp
Thank
out.
you.
Warp out. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking for a second.
Sure. Looking for any spare infant. Well, you don't need bombardment really. Could demonstrate somewhere.
Alright, I'm just gonna activate this system.
How'd you get 2 cruisers there?
So I had one cruiser here with movement 2 and one here with grab
Oh,
to
okay.
ghost.
Roger that.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna start a space combat.
You got a skilled retreat soul?
No, I don't. So I can't declare retreat.
Just have to win.
Oh, is this a spark?
It's attack for 2 and 2. Could be spark. Could be both.
Alright, we good for the next round of combat?
Oh yeah, because you can get biostims or neural now. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Did you spark a rebellion?
I did spark a rebellion.
And he sparks the rebellion. Necro.
Like it will be game potentially.
Yes.
I gotta build that flagship in the home system.
And I'll grab
Nice.
biostims.
He needs a status phase.
Throw that flagship in the home system, and you feel
There's
like
quite a few.
like a king or a queen
So
or a
no way
member
we
of
can take this
non-binary
home
royalty.
system.
But in any case, you are crushing.
Probably not without a SAR hero pop.
Perhaps that
Yeah.
green tech.
I
Hey,
and
come on, I'm
two.
still the friendly necro, you know. I'm
try. So friendly.
You just wonder, what is that? Is it a scorable
yes.
status? If so, your boy Necro overcomes an atrocious round 1 play. Put himself in a pretty dominant position.
Is IFF at the start of my turn?
It's at the start of your turn, yes.
Okay. How much stuff does he have?
Green, I did not see your whispers, and I just barely caught that question too.
It's all good. It, yeah. There's a new.
at the
There's
end of my turn,
another
I'll use
another
biostims
threat.
to correct my error.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, no, right.
Well, I could get to Necro's home system. The question is, how much stuff am I bringing? How much stuff do I need to bring? We have what? 6 infantry and a mech? So I'd need to bring a lot of stuff. I don't think I have quite enough. The Titans.
Can at least lend you my agent.
Yeah. I guess worst case scenario.
I could also lend you my agent, which gives you
Oh,
1 extra
Stanley.
die. So it's like pretty small, but
Yeah. He doesn't have the Saturn engine 2s yet, right? Those aren't available. So we just have to deal with a PDS shot and then a dreadnought, a cruiser, 2 fighters in the air. You know what? I think it's more interesting to try it. So, Green, would you be willing to give me IFF to move the beta?
Unfortunately, that's what yellow has at the moment. So
Okay. New question. Yellow, would you be willing to give me IFF to move the beta?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll move the beta here.
Wait, so you have to have it at the start of your turn, right?
Yeah, so I trade it on that timing window, and then I can
Yeah.
activate it immediately.
Okay.
Yep, just like how fucking Soul Thingamajig works.
Yeah, it's usually how you do the bindingly anyway. All right. Well, I don't think this is going to work. Just FYI, but it's possible, and since it's possible,
And don't forget, you can bring one less fighter because you could gain a fighter. Ooh.
I don't gain a fighter. That's
No,
Yep.
that's
you gave that
yellow.
to
Oh yeah, no,
You
that's
gave- you
right.
gave
I
that to
gave it to
Titans.
yellow. Yep, I had to give it to him.
Sorry,
So
I
I'm
didn't. I didn't draw an action card when I gained biostims. Is it too late for me to draw it now?
No, it's fine. You can draw it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Shouldn't be. There's no.
So I'll
information.
bring the 2 dreads here. Using Aether Stream, and they'll each bring a fighter. Then I think we bring.
PDS show.
So, do we need another fighter? This is the main problem. Oh, I could. Okay, if I Dominus Orb this guy,
That's such a way. Dominus.
could he?
Does he have the movement to get there?
Yeah, I don't think he has the movement to get there because he's movement 2.
You do have Aether Stream though.
I have Aether
So-
Stream, that's 2 movement, and then Gravity Drive could
And
him 3. It's you.
Gravity Drive 21.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Could he
Sure.
Gravity
One.
Rift potentially?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
big
would
game.
get him
I
there.
don't even have a guaranteed win. So
I mean,
It's close enough for me.
Are you going to have enough ground?
We won't talk about the fact that Soul, you just gave Soul Darken over here too, so that's another topic. But the point is, I think multiple things need to be murdered, and this is step 1. I think I might as well just bring this carrier. I don't think that infantry is going to matter. So I think we bring this carrier with this mech, and if he makes it,
Then you can pick up 2 more.
then he can pick
infantry
up
along the
2
way.
infantry and a fighter. It
Yeah,
just
you gotta
seems
roll
so
the board,
bad
though.
because of the limited capacity. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do.
Eric's not
Is
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
the hard part,
bring-
It's gonna be the crown.
Yeah, we'll bring the carrier from home. And I'm gonna bring
That's
3 infantry and a fighter with the main hope that I'm gonna weaken the home system enough that somebody else can take it. I don't think I'm gonna take this, but hopefully I at least make it possible for somebody else. So we'll bring this, and this is Aether Stream and Gravity Drive.
Because we do
to
have
here.
our friendly star player right here too.
Right.
So-
Yeah, but
Just
he's
support it.
been through a lot, so I don't want to put it all on
Problem is
him.
that I'm gonna lose the point if I
Yeah.
attack.
Also, he's support swapped. Yeah.
But
There's a lot of
support
reasons this
stop
doesn't
or to
work.
stop a win.
I mean,
It's
it's not like he is guaranteed the win from stopping Necro. So,
fair enough.
all right, I'm gonna do this miserable little fleet.
are you against bringing
Yep.
the mech with your carrier from the Gravity?
I could. I'm just thinking that the carrier would end up dying if it made it. Is the weird thing.
Hmm.
So
Oh yeah, for your fleet capacity. Okay.
because of the fleet
Yeah.
capacity,
Never mind.
and even if the mech made it, I'm not going to win the ground for combat anyway. So my main hope is to do enough damage in the air that somebody else can come in. I retreat out, and then they land a bunch of forces on the ground. That's basically the only hope at this point. But
Who has the ground?
I'm
force?
just throwing a punch.
Who has
All right.
Lightwave? Sar.
Necro is lightwave. Maybe Necro can slay Necro.
Necro's smart.
Uh,
Necro can
alright,
block a
any
retreat by putting
cards?
any unit in here as well.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna solar flare this. It doesn't matter, but I have it, so why not?
No space cannon for you.
Your one space cannon isn't allowed to fire. All right. Anything from you?
No, nothing from me at the moment.
Okay, wonderful. Then I don't think there's any AFB, so let's just go into space combat. Declare retreat.
No, that doesn't seem that good.
It isn't. Okay, space combat.
Split those between two systems. Love it.
And I have the Titan's agent in the air, I guess. So 2 hits for me. And 1 hit back. I'll sustain a dreadnought.
I'm gonna direct hit.
Here you go.
Okay. I don't have mech in place, so I will lose the dreadnought. And you take 2 hits on the dreadnought and the fighter, I assume?
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. Okay, next round.
Missing
Yep.
that bombardment's gonna be sad.
Yeah. Oh god.
Hits.
Oh
Okay.
God.
That's quite the roll. I guess yellow. Can you negate one of those hits? Then I can I'll sustain on the dread first. If you have a second direct hit for the dread, then there's no point using the agent.
I'm gonna choose to not play my
Your second direct hit.
Yes.
And then,
Love it.
yellow, are you okay using the agent? And then I'll lose 1 fighter.
To be honest, I'd rather save it for a ground combat. So that'll make a bigger difference.
Okay.
Especially if you're not. He's
They
only
could
got
get there.
1 hit point left.
Well,
That's correct. You want to
Get a
weaken
cruiser
this
and a
air
dread.
fleet because
he has
the,
2
the
hit
smart
points
move by
left.
Necro is move
Maybe
1 ship
this-
Yeah,
here,
and
block any
these
retreat,
are
and force whoever comes in to fight
But it doesn't matter. Well, we can
against
try
the red
this, see
fleet
how
that
this
remains.
works. Next round. I
1
lose
hit,
another
0
fighter.
hits.
Next round.
This is tough for red. 1 hit, 0 hits. Ooh.
Well, you weren't taking the
Well,
ground anyways, right?
I'm not taking the ground anyway, so carrier, goodbye. Space combat? Maybe you miss for once?
Oh
Nope.
my gosh,
1
your
hit.
dread is just
Wipes
like
it.
nope.
Oh god. Oh well. They didn't want to score.
That was about as bad as that could have gone for red.
I tried.
Hmm.
And that is that.
That's correct.
That went better than expected.
Just a little.
Yes. Yeah, a little better than expected. Although honestly not that much better. I kind of was expecting like maybe have the carrier left at the end.
Oof.
Hmm.
Tough to watch.
I expected you to at least roll some hits with your dreadnought.
Well, that's
Seriously.
true. I was expecting him to load the weapon before. Oh well. What are you
Before
gonna
Should
do?
shooting
have
all them planks.
researched light wave.
They they put all the cleaning rounds in there, not the actual rounds, so
Yeah.
I don't really. Doesn't feel like I can get there.
You can't because of no light wave means you can't get there.
Right.
well, nope, I can give him the
Right.
if and you can get the beta, put it into one beside it.
Oh yeah. Ghost shenanigans. There you go.
Yeah.
If put the
Down
beta
for
here
that.
and then you have the beta here so you can take in pretty much all that
Yeah.
shenanigans.
And then
This
you
is
can
like
score
2 for 1. You
Darken,
get
which is what you
Darken
wanted to do
and
anyway.
stop them.
You'll be disappointed that I don't have Darken, unfortunately for me. But yeah.
That is disappointing.
All right.
you
Well,
So that would have been a wombo combo.
I know.
If
I
anyone's going to be
honestly
able
don't
to do
even know
this,
how I'd
it's
win the
Soul.
ground, but I'll
But
give it a shot.
it's going to be pretty grim.
At least your
pretty
infantry are
tough.
slightly better than his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bring this guy.
And Aether Stream right? You have.
I
Yeah,
think the right move
absolutely.
here, by the
I'm
way,
absolutely
is
giving you
if
Aether Stream for this.
Oh, great, perfect.
if you can
That helps.
kill a ship
2, 3.
of souls on this invasion, you take carrier 2 because it'll give your mech +2 in the ground combat. I think that's the right
Use
decision.
2 fighters with my carrier 2. And then what's my fleet capacity? 4, good. And then this dreadnought can go 1, 2, 3 with gravity drive and Aether Stream. Bring another fighter. Actually,
Probably need more duders.
yeah. Should I bring a carrier instead? Well, the bombardment is nice, but honestly,
1, 2. Well, this carrier can get there without the grav drive. See, it has movement
This
2,
one can?
1, 2, and then Aether Stream.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because Aether Stream gives it to all your ships, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. So I'll bring an infantry with this guy, and then this carrier can go 1. Yeah. I'll just bring it all. And then for my last one, this guy coming out of the nebula would only have a 1 movement, right?
It's 1 base, but then the Aether Stream gives him 2, and then if you gravity drive him, it's 3.
But yeah, he
He's
grabbed
already
the
gravity
dreadnought.
drived, I think.
I grab
Yeah.
drive the
The
dread.
Dreadnought? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
So
yeah,
this
he
guy
won't be able to make it.
can't. Flagship can't. Dreadnought can't. This guy can go 1, 2.
Yeah, he can't make it.
He can't. So just do.
Attach another tech, by the way. Did they
the
remember to do
destroyer?
that? Not sure that they did.
Or I can just leave the destroyer there.
Are you
Nah,
going to
may as well
Aether?
bring it with me just in case.
I don't think you want to do that.
Okay,
Are you going neural or dark energy?
that should be it.
Well, I like your chances better than mine.
Yeah. I didn't really see that happening, but this ghost is like, I guess Space
Yeah.
Cannon's first.
Ghost plus Empyrean is magical movement shenanigans.
You get an if. You get an if. You get +1. You get +1.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm gonna fire my space cannon.
Nailed it.
Man, you and them hits. I was gonna
It's
say,
a
there's
Titan.
I will take away a fighter. Okay, no fighters, so just straight to space combat.
Three hits. That seems pretty good.
As a fighter, please grab the tech.
Okay, so ground combat.
I think he's
We'll
gonna
have
forget
one
again.
Bombardment.
Yeah, do bombardment first.
Grab advanced carrier 2 here, and all of a sudden this guy becomes much more fun.
Blast it.
hey, it's a hit.
I will sustain damage on the mech.
For the ground forces to roll, do they need to be on the planet the same way bombardment does?
Not for like a 1 planet
I
system
think
like this.
if it's a single, I think you should be fine.
Okay, cool.
We will count and double check though.
I do like how you're surrounding him.
And I will use my agent as well.
There is no escape.
All right.
I'm enjoying. I opened the board games thread on Twitch, and Faustian Heroes thread is tagged Tournament Jewish and
Great.
Vegan.
Ground
I'm
combat.
not sure what about Twilight Imperium is vegan, but I'm very curious. I guess maybe our rec play.
What's up
Wow.
with these rolls, Purple? Holy fuck!
Oh boy. Oh
That's
boy.
Titans,
will
can
not
I get
drop.
that?
That's pretty wild.
Yep.
Agent? Did you? I was gonna say, okay. So 4. Sustain. sustain. 1, 2,
And did you do 3 to me? Sorry.
4. I did 3. Yeah, that was incredible. And I forgot to do this, but I'll do a morale boost this round.
Ooh, nice.
This round.
All right.
Necro forgetting his abilities here.
No, am I? Oh no.
So get tech.
Necro did
Oh,
forget to get tech twice, which is
Yep.
tough. Especially because taking advanced carrier would have
You can
given him
get tech
a
now.
big
You're
leg up in
authorized
this
to
battle. You wouldn't have hit on a 1 anyway, and you hit on the
Yeah, you
other
basically
so
couldn't
hasn't changed
2 tech
anything.
through it. So I had 2 hits. I think you had 1.
You got 2 hits. I'll just grab my.
Yeah.
Shall I grab my dick? I guess I can grab advanced carrier.
God, if you had that before, well, it hasn't
Sorry,
worked
how many?
yet.
It was 2 hits.
Just 1
2
per
hits.
combat.
Did I destroy anything in space combat?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You destroyed a fighter.
Yeah, there was. Well, let's see, space cannon. Yeah, you did. You definitely did.
Destroyed a fighter.
Yeah, you took out some fighters from the hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 fighter for Space 1 fighter for the space cannon, 1 fighter for the
Alright,
space.
here it is. It all comes down to this roll, really.
So, Necro has fucking advanced carry 2s probably now.
Yep. So they'll get plus
Yep,
2
for
on
all
this
those
roll.
carriers. Oh, there's 1.
Yeah. What are his 2 faction techs? Hell Titans and then advanced carrier.
It's a good combo.
Okay.
Now watch them have become a martyr and then come back and take their home world to win the game. That would be an incredible.
I think you guys are on to the next round, right?
I'll grab anti-miss
Yeah.
as well, but yeah. Cool.
No hits. 1 and
Solid
a
ending.
1. That's a tough way to go out right there.
You guys know what? I think Soul has been trying to become a martyr with the potatoes and then Imperium, hoping someone comes back in instead of Dark in the Skies.
Yeah, that might be it.
For what? Which one's become a martyr?
Lose control of a
Exactly.
planet and a home system.
My home
That's
system's
it.
decently well defended.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be your home system. It's any home system.
So you can just like take anybody's home system.
Yeah,
Right,
so
like
Soul
this.
just came back for
Got it,
Sar.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to collect them all,
That
honestly.
would be clever.
Saul has all of the home systems on the northern half of the board.
I'm with you, Rope. I was really hoping. I think they ran out of time to get it in there. Had they had it in there, I think it would have made a pretty significant difference, but unfortunately, was not to be.
Let's see here.
Also Greenite.
Now, that being
Gave you
said,
this like an age ago.
they can fully come
I've
back
completely
in and
forgotten,
take it
so
back.
There you go.
The question then becomes, even if they can score that 9th, does it get them to
Well,
10?
in that case, I will.
They got to be able to score that other
for the
secret.
straight. There we
Alright,
go.
Thanks.
On my action, I'll do a blood pact. Yay!
Nice.
All the packs of blood. Let's go.
I will activate and explore Mechatol Rex.
So let's assume that become a martyr is what Soul's trying to do. I think that it's pretty factual at this point that that's what they're trying to do. That will get them to 8. They'll need to score a remaining public and a status secret, and they can win, but they only win on the 8.
I
Taking a
fucked
look
up.
at this.
Gosh darn it.
Only score the 1, that'd be an
Why did I do my
action,
other
that'd be the
secret?
status. What do they have left to score? 8
Oh,
resources. They can
no.
easily do it.
That does not feel good.
No, it doesn't. If that caused me to lose the game, I'll be a very sad panda, which probably will, because I don't think I'm getting this other one. I need a round.
At least
to get this other
you were a Nimrod and forgot to put a token in your strategy to follow tech.
one.
Alright.
Oh,
I hate
that
mistakes.
pisses me off. Yes, especially because that would have get me up there. No, I need 4 points this round. Nope, never mind. only get a max. It would only give me a max of 2, maybe 3, or.
So the
we
max
needed to go
fleet
to
supply
another
you can
route, which is
have
very
because
scary.
of the fleet regulations is
Oh, me
4.
and Sar in the back here.
When you're looking at what they can
Trying to
bring
decide
in,
between a dreadnought
they've
and
got not that much. I mean, they're definitely bringing this in because now that you stole that from Sol, it can carry everything in the world. Gonna bring this in, and then realistically, you just got these cruisers, so you can pretty much snag everything that you need to from here. Even with all that, it's gonna be a tough road to hoe.
I'll throw down
To be able to come back in and win that. I don't know that it's doable. It might be. You know, who knows what they're holding, what they can do.
production.
So did you move the dread here from somewhere? Yellow.
There was a dread in the empty system, is what I
Okay,
moved
yeah.
it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Sol's definitely played a clever game. Holding the 2. One is the action, one's the status. They've got 8 resources in hand. They have 8 trade goods in hand. They have clear. They're holding, although, I'd be a little worried about those. I guess, SAR's not coming back. But it is certainly a risk point. Someone could snatch those, or even snatch Avro, right? He left Avro pretty lightly. I think it is entirely possible they were doing it to bait the martyr play. And I think prior to
Wait.
Necro getting themselves in a
This is
position to
fired. win,
they were probably going to go for something that was good because that
Man.
was a hard target. But it's smart, right? Because what else are they going to do? They're obviously
You know
back
what?
at them.
I will use the ceasefire.
Dun, dun, dun.
You have units, so this one is a unit as well, right?
Yep.
Or SAR. Look at
Yeah.
this.
Indeed.
These are the only systems that have ships in.
That was my turn.
Full board. Ugh. Facing.
Alright, well, I may as well give it a try.
All right, here we come.
Take these 2. Sky. Sky. And bring these guys along for the ride.
Sure. You want to just throw them over here?
Dogpile on the home system.
Oh,
shouldn't
I'll
be
take
injured.
my command token back. Haha.
Nice.
Ah.
Of course, I could. I guess I could have done that when Sol moved in, but
It was more dramatic this way.
it's much more dramatic.
So I'll fire my space cannon.
Go for it.
All weapons fire.
Another hit. And that space cannon has been lethal.
Sustain that carrier.
Cool.
Maybe trying to
I
defend
am not
that.
playing any cards at the
Playing
start
it
of space
back.
combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Not either.
7, 8. No, it's 8
So we get to
capacity.
roll for space combat.
AFB first.
I don't think the
Oh, yeah,
other
there's
ones
Mac.
could have gotten there. Right? It was 2 cruisers and it was the dreadnought.
Okay.
Good job. You did work that
Space
card.
combat.
This is
Classic
a
destroyer.
sizable force.
0 hits to 1 hit. Yikes.
Only one hit from the Necro.
Tough first round.
I know. Something's wrong with the dice
You rolled
roll.
all your hits on that
Think
ground
of
combat. I
fighter.
guess.
How many action cards do you have?
I've got 5.
I'll lose
I don't
it.
think I had any hits though.
Yeah, I don't think the dread could have
You
gone
did.
back.
Oh, he had 0 hits.
Oh, you had
Yeah.
0 hits? Well,
I
why am
had
I
0
The dread would have
hits.
had to go back. Oh, I guess you're right. They could have picked
Alright,
one
I
up.
mean, if
you
you want
So
to
it would
kill
have
it,
been
you
1 more.
can.
Yeah.
One hit to 2 hits.
1. Sustain the dread.
And that dread.
Take away the destroyer.
I'll lose a fighter. Alright, next round of space combat.
We will, Magi. If it does make a difference, that's going to hurt real bad. Hits.
I haven't landed any hits yet, have I? Maybe I did land 1.
You've landed 1.
One. Let's just say
I
the
guess-
carriers aren't for the damage.
Yeah, that's true. They do hit on 9s. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna sustain the dreadnought.
Okay. I'll play a direct hit.
Wait, he didn't have to do that. There
Fair
was 0
enough.
hits. What is he doing? I missed something that was 0 hits.
Next round of space combat.
I don't know what happened there, but I think he just lost a dreadnought for no
The
reason.
lesson I'm taking away from this is dreadnoughts are terrible.
Yep. The actual worst.
Bizarre. Okay. Should have a bombard here.
All right. I think it's just ground combat. No space cannon defense. No bombardment.
You do get your extra guy for
That's
your
fucked me
commander,
that I
right?
can't point that out, but
Sol?
that's the rules that were
Oh
playing.
yeah, that's a good call. I would have
Just
totally
fine.
forgot.
Not Jacob, 0
His
hits.
first defensive ground combat.
Previous round, not Jacob, 0
Yeah, it
hits.
is. Yeah. All right. For no cards.
Sorry,
then-
and I gain one of your technologies.
I think you have all of them, don't you?
I don't have neural motivator.
Oh, okay.
But mainly, yeah, I get to draw an action card. Cool. Ground combat. One hit. I will sustain on my mech.
The mech should have hit.
Yeah. So one additional hit to Soul.
One additional hit.
Right after.
Because
Wait.
the mech,
Whose mech?
you have so the Necro's mech hits on 4s against people that it has an XY token on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's not picking that up for whatever
I'll
reason.
take the infantry.
Oh, thank you for noticing that.
I think maybe if we put
So
this
just 1 and 1.
here.
Say what?
Yeah, I sustained on my mech.
Put it on the planet. Okay. 1 and 1 and ground combat.
No hits
Oh,
to
no.
2 hits.
No,
Oh. Twice.
That out.
I get another tick, but I don't even think I can steal any of your tick now, can I? No.
yeah,
I
you
think you have
took
them
them
all.
all. Took them
Tapped
all.
out on tech.
It's so unfair. All right.
The odds, I think,
Let's go.
suggest that was a win right there. But we'll see what these mechs can do.
It ain't over till it's over.
1 hit to
Oh,
3
that
hits.
is
That's
It's pretty.
ball game.
How is he hitting so well?
no.
Those mechs are really good, and he's rolling really well.
Yeah.
Let's
How many hits
fit
was
it.
that?
3.
3. I think
3.
that's the rest of them.
Oh, that is, yeah. Well,
Well,
Necro
Necro's
best
pretty good
throw.
faction.
I will become a martyr if that means anything.
There it is.
Wow.
I honestly didn't want to lose the planet, but
Oh, they'll definitely forget
Excellent.
Daxib. Magi,
Roll up to beat, I
100%.
believe.
He wasn't
Necro,
taking
don't
text
forget
when
to
he killed
put,
people.
Neural
So.
motivator on your board.
Oh yeah, yeah. And can I just click warp?
Warp
in or
out.
warp out.
It's warp out.
Cool. Thank you. All right. I'll end my turn and grab neural motivator.
And there he's forgotten Daxib.
Okay.
Is Daxib a may or a must?
Um.
You may. So, yeah, that's that.
Well, this is exciting.
This is a fucking game, to say the least.
Oh, okay. After I win a Dex's animated, I get a +1 infantry on my planet. When
Oh, he remembered!
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you actually remembered it. Congratulations.
There's a first for everything.
Motivated down. I was like,
I
what
Yeah.
does it
think
do?
the only
Uh,
person left is Yellow or me, Yellow and me, to go in next.
so
yeah, everybody
I mean-
attack Necro's home system, but I mean,
well,
Soul
here's the other
basic.
thing. What could Necro's secret be, right? Because he's got his public lockdown if you don't take his home system, but is there a way to like keep him from scoring another secret or something? But I don't know.
There's so many
Um,
good secrets out there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Let's see. Because it used to be easy to tell, but there's so many now. I honestly don't know.
Is Soul just saying this to try to slip a win
I
in here?
don't see
Trying to
any
put all the focus on there and ignore the
3
fact that
units next to
Soul
3
probably has
mines,
it at
but he doesn't
8.
have ships here, so that doesn't quite work.
Nope, messes with Soul here.
Is there
Uh,
anything with having
or
units in a
here.
home system or like?
They've got the juice to pay 8,
not-
You already
and if they have a
said that.
status, they will
Having
win.
units in a home system,
on
it's
the 8.
next to a home system, which he doesn't.
So the
currently
question becomes,
score.
Yeah.
can Necro beat him in the race at 6?
I
I don't know. I don't know if they have the juice.
I'm
It seems like they might, based on
I
how
think
aggressively they
what I'm
came
gonna
back.
do is play crippled defenses.
But it's unclear.
I was thinking about crippling defenses here, but if somebody else is going into the home system, I can cripple defense here.
May as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do cripple defense on Quan.
So right
Quan.
now,
And PDS did some good work, but
He did, yeah.
he did.
Good.
He
Noble
did
Titan.
work.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Become a martyr. He had it. That was my first one. I was like, nope, I don't want this. I do not want this.
Yeah.
Usually it's a tough one, yeah.
I'll play insubordination on Necro. Just move a token from your tactic.
Ooh, my turn.
oh, come on, guys! It's time to beat on someone else. Give me a chance next round.
You say that, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, it depends on your secret. Same thing with Soul. Depends on his secret.
Yep.
You both are the two that have a clear line. There's a very clear line. So we have to stop one, then stop the other, if possible. Which
Yeah.
Oh,
You should get your home system card back, Necro.
Oh yeah. Alright.
yeah,
Right here.
might be good. Alrighty here. Let's see. If
I
I
mean,
go for, can I get to his home? That's the question. Flagship, 1, 2, 3, with grav drive, and
You got
then
original
Aether Stream would
slicer.
get me
This
4.
is a crazy power slay right here. I have to say, they're really, really gunning.
Oh, flagship could get there. Kill off the cruiser when he gets in. And what else can I bring? Everything from home could get there, but he has light wave, so then he could just take my home right afterwards.
he doesn't.
So can't.
If you kill this fleet, I'm not like he only has 2 cruisers left, and they're not even like Saturn Edges or anything. They're just cruisers.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Seem to be
I
out of
wouldn't be worried.
capacity.
Yeah.
And then he has a mech and 2 infantry. Bring some of this because that's just 1, 2.
Necro, this is
Oh, I
a
guess I gotta go for it
board
now.
wide pounding that you usually don't
Fight
see because
this.
of the nexus
Third person
between
to attack
the
Necro's home
ghosts
system this round.
and
Aether Stream.
the
It's a party.
Pkirwan. It's just a
Pretty please,
brutal
Aether
Yeah,
Stream.
execution.
I've obviously giving you Aether Stream.
1, 2, grab drive, Aether Stream. All right, and he's going to bring.
Ghosts do suck on
How
the
much
ground though,
capacity
so
does this thing have again?
may not be that
Slow, isn't it?
good.
Yeah, it's just
3.
3.
Most flagships
So-
are 3.
So a mech and 2 fighters. And this carrier here will bring a mech and 2 infantry.
Your mech's not sustained, right?
No, my mechs are not. They have not been hit yet.
So did your flagship come from your home system? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
So how was? I don't believe you,
So-
but how does it get so much movement?
So 1, 2, slipstream, and then grav drive for the 3rd, and then Aether Stream for the 4th. So slipstream, whenever I start from my home system or an Alpha or Bravo, I get a +1 to my movement. So that gets me to 2, grav drive, Aether Stream.
So you move, but you got to move. So you're moving through this beta wormhole here.
No, he's going straight from the alpha to the beta.
I'm Ghost. I can use any
Ah,
wormhole
okay.
as is.
Okay. Yeah.
They are all
'Cause-
one.
Yep.
That laugh is the
And
"this is bullshit" laugh.
let's see here. I can bring this. Okay. Bloop. Carrier. We'll just go 1, 2 because of slipstream. All that and a fighter. I wish I had my PDS build figured out now, but no. Now I need to clear some stuff. So one more ship could bring a destroyer to try to get some AFB. Think how much ground combat? I have 2 dudes and 2 mechs.
Given his roles,
His
you're about
mech is
equal.
oh, he has 3 infantry there. He has a 3rd infantry there. So I might need some more fighters and infantry. So
Ah,
makes me. Oh, that's
poor
rough.
Necro. Man, I really hate seeing this.
Da-da-da-da-da. Then this carrier and these 2 dudes. Yeah. Carrier and 2 dudes will come through the cruise, the Helkalish. You know, Helkalish is weird. It can go first, and then everything can follow afterwards.
So
All
dope.
right.
How many fighters are you getting from your commander?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Do I have? I should. How much unused capacity do I have? One. My fighter from home, my carrier from home would have 1 on it, and I think everything else was at max capacity. I forgot my own fucking commander. So essentially, I'll gain 1. I'll gain 1 fighter because I only had 1 thing that was not at full capacity.
Gotcha.
Cool, cool. How do we warp this in? So 1 extra lovely fighter. All right, and then you get to do your. Oh no, your PDS got destroyed,
Yeah,
right?
no PDS.
Then I'll destroy your cruiser with my dimensional splicer
Oh, because your flagship counts as a
as a wormhole. Yup.
yeah. Oh, very nice.
I did see an
Combo.
accidental table flip in one of my earlier
Well,
games.
it's wombo
which
combo
was
is that,
delightful.
and if you have the
PDS2 at
freaking
home.
PDS2 at home, and or if you have the direct hit for slice
that's
it, direct hit it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, let's do this space combat. I don't have any cards. Do you have any cards?
No cards.
All right. 3
exciting.
hits, 1 hit.
I'll sustain on my carrier.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are sustainable now. Cool.
It got upgraded a little bit.
You're welcome.
Feels bad, man. Just a tough look
And
all
lose a
around.
fighter, and then lose the carrier. Because the fight, yeah, it doesn't check
Ooh,
capacity until
hang
after
on,
combat,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Or are you?
You're good.
Did you want to? Is there anything that you wanted to do?
I'm trying to think here. If I lose a fighter, you'll get a tech.
There, 3 of the 4 direct hits have been played. Just FYI.
Yeah, no,
But it's
because I
worth
don't want
noting
to get dimensional splice and
that
re-splice me. That'll
they
be
held Necro held back
He could
playing their
splice you on
second
the
direct hit,
on the response.
and that wasn't a lie at
Yeah.
all.
at the
I was
start of
totally
a
honest.
space combat, and a system that contains a wormhole. I guess not a round, so
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
round, so he couldn't
Okay.
splice her in response.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll just lose a fighter.
Cool.
Cool.
But I will steal one of your tech.
Sure.
I can swap faction ticks, right? So I can like give up a faction tick
Yeah.
I've stolen to steal one of his.
Yes.
Okay.
But
if you're doing
import-
action text, you don't get action cards. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many ground forces do you have?
Me, I have 2 mechs
4.
and 4 infantry.
Game over, man. Game over.
All right. I will swap faction ticks. So I'll get rid of Hell Titans.
Just delete the card.
To grab Dimensional Splicer.
There you go. I copied it over onto your board.
Oh, you copied over? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And I'll move
grab
the X over.
Token. Oh, you grabbed it. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. Next round of space combat.
Yep. One hit, 2. What's up with your rolls there, my good man? But it's all one.
I think more importantly, what's up with the rolls against him?
I'll
'Cause rolls-
sustain.
I don't. This is crazy.
1 fighter and a sustain. I already did the 1 fighter.
Yeah, I was just moving them to look cooler.
1 hit to 0 hits. Oh boy.
All right, let's go. 0-0.
0
Cool.
hits.
Good job, guys.
Oh,
Good
this
job.
is magnificent. The combats this game.
Hey, there we
Yeah.
go.
Wow.
Fighter rolled a 10. Anything that rolls 1 dice on a 5 is guaranteed to never hit this game.
And now the real juice.
Let's see here. There's only one, so you can only do this, then exhaust it, right? Yep, exhaust that card to do it once. Yep, okay, cool. We will see.
Or
I hate
Necro's
ground combat
absolutely
'cause you
losing this
never
fight
know.
unless the
Alright,
dice
ground
go super
combat.
sideways, which is theoretically possible. Unlikely.
2 hits,
Nope.
1 hit.
That's
So is
no.
it taken into account?
Yeah, you can see the Mordred is hitting on a 4. That's because of the
Oh,
XY.
yep. Cool. So it was.
And this probably, sadly, sews it up for
Yep.
Soul. I don't know what the secret they're holding is, but
Sustain
they've been
roll.
very, very quiet. I'm sure
It's not looking
they've
very
got
good.
it in the bag though.
No.
That plus the spend gets in there.
2 hits,
Excuse
1
me.
hit.
Well, that gives you AI, Dev.
Oh, and I'll grab my action card for that as well.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
come on.
What?
This is
But you
crazy.
gotta roll the attack purple.
Yeah,
He's got
Uh,
the rolls are just insane.
it's amazing.
That's a hit.
Oh my god. All right, lose another infantry.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
I believe it can still happen.
No! Okay, good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
That'll
There
do
we
it.
there it
go.
is. It's over.
Our long national nightmare has come to an end.
Alright. Yep, warp out.
Many governments
Alright, I
have
did my
combined their
guys.
forces to stop the
Did good.
We all
not the
did.
coronavirus, the necrovirus,
That was
Doo-doo.
a team effort.
It was.
and have
Big
finally succeeded.
Good place. Politics.
And in focusing all of the international efforts
All of that.
on the
Would
virus,
you like to buy a
the
speaker?
Russians are free to take control of everything in their near abroad.
I think you probably just want to give it to me, right? So you can go. You're going second.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yeah, I'll follow politics.
Ooh, interesting.
Swear to God, if your secret is discard 5 action cards, and all of that
No,
attacking
sorry,
just.
I drew 2 secret objectives instead of 2 action cards.
Oops.
Oh. Do we? I think the fairest way to do it is to show those secret objectives to the table and then shuffle them back into the deck.
Yep, I would say the same.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
See what
We
it
got-
ain't. 5 action cards.
Okay,
Right,
well,
nice.
okay,
Wait,
well,
what were they?
discard 5 action cards next to a neighbor's home system.
Okay.
Threaten them. But the spy network was what I was worried Necro had, so it's just funny. And then we can just discard those one.
All right, apologies for that.
That's
Drawing my
alright.
two action cards.
Both agendas went bottom.
Ugh. It feels dirty to watch someone get absolute. I mean, that's kind of, I think, how Julius Caesar got murdered on the floor of the Roman Senate. You know, just senator after senator after senator are coming and hitting him with knives. As he
Reducing
hits
1
the
unit.
floor hard and bleeds out on the marble. I think that's what we just saw. Twilight Imperium context. Tough to watch.
Reduce a mech. In here.
Yellow,
Going-
whispering, green.
I'm
Got
gonna
break support.
activate here.
Wants those buttons.
Mm-hmm. You can't take the one that's on Titan. That Titan's is sitting on.
I got a PDS on it. It's
Yeah, that's true. And you don't have it.
Mm.
Well, you have infantry here,
not
but
impossible.
it's not
It's all
impossible.
plastic.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
possible, but the problem with that is they're using IFF to move the stuff around.
I'm gonna
trying to
play
block
Flame
it,
Speed.
you know, you would have to block everything
Sure.
because
Mhm.
they're just loosey goosey with it. The
Is
IFF,
The
I think,
second or third
kind of
Flame Speed,
negates that. I don't
Second.
know. I feel like for Necro to be able to defend against
And
the
I'll
combined
Titan Squid
forces
one.
of these two goons was always going to be an uphill battle because they can make the board into a true nightmare minefield of despair, and they did, and they chose to. The poor Necro virus, poor virus.
Can I have a promissory note, by the way? Sorry.
Should get your faction check.
Yeah.
Which one? Oh yes, Promissory Note. Yep.
Yeah, I need a promissory note from you.
Yeah. No worries.
Is it units or ships?
I do think
Or
having
move
the
ships into
They
existing
move
flagship
ships
at home may
into
have
some of
helped.
my units, so both.
Okay.
right? So if they had flipped the order a little bit
Guess it
and
wouldn't
built and
work
reinforced at home
unlike
first,
Sardak.
but part of the issue too is that we just
Infiltrating
don't know what secret they were holding in hand.
Probably enough.
I'm just
You know,
dropping my home wheel.
I don't know what they were trying to
Oh,
preserve to be able to
yep.
score in the status phase.
Man, that home
plays
was just a
into it as
little
well.
whore, little slut. Just being passed around all over the place.
Yikes.
Okay, I got the SAR Alliance.
Not a great look for
Is
that,
it
belongs to
that
the
player.
streets. Green, did you catch my whisper?
Yep, I'm responding now.
Cool. Just wanted to check before it gets lost in a long combat lap.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Okay.
Any cards?
No, no cards.
So
You don't have any AFV, so just space combat.
yeah.
Unless there's no PD. Oh, there is PDS. Yellow, do you want to fire?
I bullets are enough, I think.
Okay.
Fire.
I also don't think it matters. Space combat.
This combat.
Okay, I'll lose a fighter.
Oh, well, Sergeant, that's it, apparently.
Okay. Bombardment.
Yeah, I'm gonna bombard one each. So how does
Okay.
it go?
You
You
click
just
bombardment on
yeah,
each of them. The melon. Okay,
another.
so bad. Okay, so Zobat dies.
And
How do you want to allocate your
yeah,
duvers?
I'm gonna do it like that. Boom. Ground combat on melon.
1 second. Let me think.
Defend the melon!
That melon. Hmm. One. What are you scoring this round, other than 2 attachments? I guess just 2 attachments. It's probably okay. Sure.
No.
All right. Ground combat on melon. Okay.
That'll do it.
So you'll gain control. When you do, I'll play reparations. So I'll exhaust Mehar Zul.
Yeah.
And refresh the dark, I guess. And you get Zobat and Melon.
I'm getting 2 traits. I'm gonna produce.
Which planet did you exhaust?
Yeah, this one.
Mayhersval.
Gotcha.
Could be wrong about this, but my sense is after the wind slay that Soul's probably going to skate to this victory.
I'm gonna produce. 1, 2. So I'm gonna produce units, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use War Machine for that in addition.
The War Machine.
I think I'm just gonna activate and produce.
I will honor my PDS agreement.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, more impressive Magi that Necro did so well, basically not having a round 1. They immediately locked up their home system in Quest and Rara, and it didn't take any other actions the entire round, and yet they still probably should have won the game, but for a concerted, repeated wind slay.
3, 6,
I think I'm
9.
just
Pretty
going to
wild.
play Chris IFF now because I don't really think we have another use for it. I'm just going to put the Gamma Wormhole somewhere on Primor. I'm going to put it on Primor. Seems interesting.
The Crucifix as well has been hoard out so much.
Nothing
Oh.
unusual there.
Oh, sorry. I also get to explore Simulor with my thing. Is that a
Yep.
is
Your
it-
scan
did it-
links? Yep.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
Wait a minute.
You literally just played the.
Are the
Yes, and that's it.
structures units? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
They count.
And the Paradise
Okay.
World.
Look at that.
Super
Paradise
lore.
World.
So much influence. I think we probably just build here.
Spending 6 trade goods and War Machine, and built 1 Dreadnought and 6 dudes, and I put them.
Oh, where did that blue fleet come from? I don't like that.
This alpha, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, from the.
Those SAR space ducks doing the business.
And I split them like 3-3 between 2 docks.
Okay, and then you're putting them on Zobat, I assume.
I think I can't really put them on the Zabat.
Yeah, you can. When you produce, you can produce and put them onto the planet.
Really? So I can
Yes,
choose whichever.
because you're producing in space. Ground forces can be sent to the ground.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sending it there.
Okay.
Because you got special space docks.
Super special.
He may have spent all the
And I think
11
I'm gonna try
resources he had
sending this carrier
available.
home and
I
see
don't
if
know.
it survives, so that I know whether it's going to survive. Do I want to bring this guy back? No, he's fine where he is. Yeah, so we'll just bring this carrier back. And he won't bring anybody. He does. He dies. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll produce it home.
Good
Still
God.
don't really know what I want.
Hmm.
Maybe Soul doesn't have this, but why is the table not afraid that they might?
I'll play Archaeological Expedition on
Sure.
green.
Is he about to dig up a shard? That would be.
I would have to get 3 green fragments.
Oh. Well, you never know. There's one. There's two. Oh my god. What?
I mean, the chances of me getting shard are small, but I was thinking obsidian. But yeah, I guess shard isn't even out.
Really do love to see it.
Madness. This is madness.
Oh, let's see here. Do I want to be silly? Because I don't like this asteroid field right here. I don't like it one bit, Sam. I
Me
am.
neither.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my
Free
ultimate.
it.
Oh.
I'm gonna swap Necro's home system with this asteroid field.
Oh man.
Oh my!
Very interesting.
Did
What's
you?
that?
Oh yeah, you activated it earlier.
Right.
It's just retrenching
Boop,
your
and now
flag.
I'll purge this.
Or viruses. They didn't ask. Even their path at this point. I guess if they had an unexpected pick it up so fast. Maybe they have like strength and bonds or something.
Then yellow
They somehow
acid.
pulled it off
Yeah.
after all this. I'd be
I was
there.
thinking we might need to also produce ground forces.
Can't imagine they
We
get
have
to
two
do
systems
so.
because we have 2 planets. But yeah, might as well just come in right now.
Cool. I'll take this off.
Oh, I do have to move a ship in if I can get either stream from red.
What?
This is to unlock ghost.
Using my alliance. Oh,
Mhm.
sure. Why are we unlocking? Why are we unlocking Ghost's fleet?
I can
Sure.
whisper you red.
Yeah.
I whispered myself, so mission accomplished.
Why are they unlocking
Yeah,
Ghost
I'm not the
Fleet?
only one.
It's called Soul.
Yeah. As long as I know what's going on, I think I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
God, because the fighter's just gonna die in space.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have moved a ship in.
I'll take my token off, and then I'll dimensional splice the lovely carrier cruiser.
Ah, stopped me from scoring my secret there. Unbelievable.
That would be pretty wild if Sark just dumped out Empyrean.
I'm just gonna move this. Is there a reason all your PDSs are like falling off the planet?
I am going to.
They're on the edge defending from
Oh, okay.
invasion, you know. It's an orbital
Gotcha.
defense. They got to be in orbit, you know.
Yeah, this one just is kind of funny because he's like on the edge of the tile.
All right, it's not my fault. It's a gigantic planet, okay?
That's true.
So
There's a lot to defend.
I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes as well.
Okay. Um.
Poor purple.
I should just save the token. I'm gonna pass.
Like this has spoken in so long. I really think they probably have. Got these three. The interesting thing is if they pop them, it might actually draw more heat on them.
Message to green.
And build.
Let's see.
You know what? Do you mind if I think I'm just going to purge the relic instead.
Ooh.
See what goodies you get.
Let's see.
See if you should take a legendary planet. Oh.
The Codex.
All those direct hits come back.
Okay.
That's potentially a very big
Codex?
deal.
Oh gosh.
There's not a lot of super
Basically,
scary
I don't
stuff
know
in
how
there
much
yet.
is in there.
There's some.
There's some.
There's not that much.
Whitey, is your turn over?
Oh, sorry. I thought I did end it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Comes the move.
When I activate this, I'm going to harness energy.
Nice.
Get some commodities.
I could give you Dark Pact if you wanted to
And
make those
then-
commodities go a little further.
Ooh, I won't say no to that. And that's 3 infantry in there. Let's see here. This can go 1, 2. We're not into things, so that'll just be grav drive. I need you to move 4, so you can't do that. That goes there. I don't like my odds. Those are injured mechs going against 3 soul infantry.
Or soul infantry with his commander.
Oh, 4 soul infantry. Yep, you're right. So I think I need this to bring a mech, another dude, and a fighter.
Mm,
Do I have anything at home? Nope, nothing at home. That's better. Not great. Not great at
should be
all.
enough. I think it's enough.
Okay. Any PDS shots?
No, I don't have any
Assuming
PDS.
not. All right.
I guess yellow could.
I will dimensional splice the lovely
That's fine.
carrier.
Is that destroy or damage?
Here's the damage,
I guess it's already. Okay.
but if it survives all that, it'll be very surprised. Let's see here. Bloop. And I will get a single carrier because I'm not going to be dumb. That carrier went through this wormhole to pop here to go in. There we go. All right, let's do this. Space combat.
I'll declare retreat.
Sounds good.
0 hits.
What?
Cool.
Hilarious.
I'll brave the void.
There's the Brave the Void.
Very nice. I'll move you up, Ghosts.
Sounds good. The nail biter now. Fucking A. All these people are landing. I hate infantry fights. They are so fucking sporadic.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
my infantry hasn't been like great though.
You're not wrong,
That means you're due.
but you got your dude, so
Looks right.
let's do this.
Cool.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we
hello.
go. Hello.
Does he clap back?
2
Sort
hits.
of.
Cool.
Yep.
Sustain
You
and
have
lose.
you have 3 mechs. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Yeah.
So 4 hits. I think that's everything.
Yup.
Was on the nose.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. It takes ever, but I don't believe it takes them out. They have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Red, do you
Negative
mind?
hits.
You got 2, so I
1,
took it on a
2,
mech
3,
and took the
4.
infantry off.
Nice.
Hey, Red, before I pass, washing my 4 trade goods by chance?
So you probably want to pop dark. So I'm going to give you Dark Pact. You need to
Oh,
pop
okay.
that as an action, and then I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So just have to wait a second.
I will repeal a law. I like the ship one. So unfortunately, our Minister of Policy is no more.
I'll go ahead and purge the codex.
Who could have seen that one coming?
And you might
I
have
don't know if
want
it's
to hold
anything.
on to it.
Yeah.
Maybe wants a flank speed to help impale his flagship. Who knows?
And what are you getting there, my friend? So many options.
Yeah.
Repeal law. Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to start stacking ones that I might want right here. I don't know what I'll take, but
Or refit troops. Snap.
That does very little for soul, but it's something. It's a stall. That's the nice thing about all these.
Let's see. I might have everything I want right there. I don't know.
Yeah, this is great.
Mining initiative just seals it. Yeah, he's playing as if he has it in hand. Right? Reinforce the home system so they can't take it from you. Frontline deployment, refit. And then a mining initiative. You know, you can just do it on your home roll to get 4 trade codes. That puts you at 8. Not really much they can do to stop you with that.
Is the codex for component actions only or any cards?
Any card.
Any
Okay.
He just likes those
He's,
components.
he just really likes the component actions.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it can be any cards.
Okay.
Um,
The component actions are probably the best things to get out, other than maybe a flank speed.
I thought about public disgrace actually.
Public disgrace would also be really good, but probably wouldn't help white really, given how late it is.
yeah. So we'll read that.
I think you have to take both of these.
Come to. And this, or do I want this one? This could end up need.
I mean, realistically, no one's going to stop him. Green's going to pass. Titans ain't doing it. They're fully activated. I think these action cards, assuming they don't get sabotaged, and I think most of this. Well, I don't know if that's.
Let's go frontline deployment.
So he's taking frontline deployment.
So I got frontline deployment,
The mining
fixed
initiative.
infantry, insubordination, remove tactic, and mining
Insubordination.
initiative.
Oh my goodness. I don't like any of those cards. None of those cards are good.
Does anyone have a Sabo? Otherwise, I think that relic just gave Soul the lockdown win.
I still have to score my secret.
And
And
that's it.
Which he must have in hand.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's be real.
well, I mean, believe me, this game is not ending this round. I'll say that. But
Yeah. He'll say that.
Oh, let's see here.
Nonetheless, does anyone have a Sabo that they are willing to spend on?
I mean, if he comes over near me, then yes.
If he flies over
Is
here,
he?
yeah.
Oh, actually, if somebody IFFs the beta here, then I have a Sabo. Because that would make me neighbors with the space dock.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
So that's an option.
Yeah, Yellow, we are friends. We are neighbors. There's a thing. A wild thing just appeared in your field there, Yellow.
What is this? What is this madness?
What is this madness?
That's a great question.
Trying to think. If I play that now, does that get me what I need now?
They just did it. Again, this is why I thought he should have kept both of those cards, but maybe
I
there's
fucked up.
something.
I swapped the wrong systems. No.
I'm telling you guys this. I said it like round 2, but Imperium is going to win this game. I'm almost certain.
Well,
That's
only score-
very
Maybe-
generous.
he can only
maybe
score 2, so he's not
Titans?
winning now. It's
No,
it's
he's
gonna be
not
a
gonna-
close game.
I'm saying
I-
next round.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
if
Titans?
if the stage 2 is spend 10 trade goods, then I've got it locked up. If it's anything else, then I'm screwed.
Yeah,
And
Let's
even
hope.
then,
right now, White's the only one that can win this round.
yeah, exactly.
We have no choice but to think about Imperium.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to do everything you can.
Also,
are
space
East
dock.
Timor.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is this fleet gonna do to me? It's gonna destroy my home system. That's
No,
fine.
not really. Not really.
No, definitely
It
not.
kind
No,
of
they're
feels-
peaceful.
I don't know.
It's this
Maybe
this
it'll
game
be
is
Titans.
this game is a
I'm not-
nail biter.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
attack this one. It's just to protect my 1 point here.
Yeah, I know. You're peacekeeping bears.
don't
I
know,
never
maybe
broke my
Keep
promise this
Keeping
game.
Bears.
it'll-
Oh, let's see here. Oh, this is rough. What do I do here? I think I will stall. Yes, let's do this Dark Pact. Play this
Okay.
Dark Pact and then
And
trade.
I'll trade you so you can flip those trade goods and then just grab one from the back.
Sweet.
Play IFF, I guess.
Yeah, I'll play IFF and then tactically bombard.
Okay.
Man, IFF just going all over the place.
I will.
I can't believe the IFF.
I'll insubordinate Titans.
Oh, let's see
I
here.
think-
That's annoying as fuck.
I think I need to wait for the mining initiative, right? Like, unless we
If
can
you
get.
can get rid of the mining initiative, then I can get rid of this. So I will sabo the insubordination.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
It doesn't end your turn. You still got to do an action.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
This game has been quite the
It's a fucking nail
I will
biter,
do
right?
frontline deployment.
Okay.
That seems bad. That seems very bad.
We're gonna have to live with that one, but unless
Yep.
someone has another Sabo besides the mech.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know if Soul fully has this locked up.
So.
If they can take the planets and they can sabotage the mining initiative, it might not be over. Again, this is why he should have kept both of those cards. He could have kept the mining initiative and a
If I could
the other
Sabo
card,
with
the
my
one that
Sweet
any planet you can get the trade goods and resources.
Okay.
Between those three, I think he would have had it,
Frontline.
but
Okay.
the frontline deployment was more important.
Can't believe you got 3 relics from that archaeological expedition.
That was unreal.
Ugh. I don't like that. That's terrible.
Yeah, that
Why?
seems really hard. No one has defended Rigel 2 more.
This is annoying.
You need to produce now. Green, I'm out of stalls.
Yep, I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I only have 5 trade goods.
How many do you need?
So, well, enough infantry to kill that stupid thing.
Well, I feel like the trade goods shouldn't be the limiting factor. It's the production, right?
So, because I could. It's here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's too far. What's limiting me is what I could do. I could bring a carrier
Does
here, build. So I'll be at least. Nope, that won't. I could build.
does anyone have Souls ceasefire, by the way.
Souls ceasefire.
I have
Blue.
it. Does someone need it?
Yeah, could we just borrow that briefly?
Tell you what,
Yeah.
for 4 trade goods.
Ooh, quite the deal.
Fuck. So I can bring. I need. Bring those over. Build a bunch of stuff. 4. So I can build 4 mechs and sack those 3. Can you? No,
No, they're locked.
they're locked. Yeah. So build 4 infantry. Go up.
The real
and
question
go
at this point is, can Soul spend 8?
3. Yeah. Think that is the best chance I got. It's not pretty, but it's a chance.
Is there some way that you could like take this instead? Because I mean, the problem is it doesn't. I don't either of my either streams, so it really doesn't matter. But
It's possible.
I don't know. It just seems like fighting 3 soul infantry is better than 7.
Yeah. We gotta stop that mining initiative. We gotta stop this. So the only way that possibly would be if I get a if there, and I can build here and then try to go that way. So yeah. So all in all, I need to build here first. And then I can give the if to my poor friend over there, yellow, and we can
Here we are once again.
bring my 2 carriers. They're going to bring the 3 fighters and these 2 infantry. And then I'm going to build. I will bring a destroyer from home as well, just to sit it there. Build a mech and
But it's a dirty unveil play. That'd be
3
funny.
duders. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, a mech and 2 dudes. 3 dudes. Oh, so I got 5, so 2 for the mech. Split this up. I'll lose a dude because I only have production of 4, but it's okay.
So I don't think the IFF plan quite works because if you move this beta, then I'm not adjacent to soul anymore.
Oh, they noticed.
So I
Well,
think
I
you
can.
might be stuck attacking Rigel.
No. Hang on. How do these guys work?
Oh yeah, you could use a mech to pull the alpha back. That's true.
Yep.
Or pull the
Whoa.
beta back. You could pull the beta back. So if he moves IFF the alpha out, and then pull the beta back when you want to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you want to do it.
Yep. Where is this? I have 2 tokens left. So I just. Oh, whoa.
Did
Whoa.
you? Do you have any? Do you have any mechs? No, you don't have any mechs that aren't locked down. Okay.
Yeah. No. So. Holy fuck! I got a big lag spike here. But.
Okay.
Cool. Build it. Hope for the best. Cool.
Whatever.
Give this to my friend Yellow again. Just in case.
Here we're ready.
If we probably don't need it at the moment. However,
So there are no more stalls available, are there?
Unfortunately not. Unless, like, I don't think antivirus is a stall. I think that's just put in
No.
front of you.
No, you have to win a. You play it during a combat.
Yeah,
which
at the
is
start of
really
combat.
weird. It's a weird
Yeah.
timing. So yeah, yellow. I guess all I need you to do. Yeah, I think we're just bloop going there. Yo, can you get there?
Yes.
Okay. Forget the wording on that thing is.
How would he get there?
He can
three.
if my alpha.
I have an alpha adjacent to me, and it's
Okay.
an
Oh, yeah,
Imperium
yeah,
ship.
yeah.
But do you
You have
Yeah.
lightweight? Oh, Empyrean.
you don't have
Okay, yeah,
lightweight.
Empyrean can let you through. Empyrean can let you through,
Imperium
though.
gives us
Impure, I can just let him by.
Oh
If he
yeah.
wants. Doesn't have to.
Hmm.
So much work. Holy crap.
My only concern is a soul counterattack
Yeah.
on whatever I unlock.
Yep, because he still has that fleet. I was so happy when he was going to lock it down, but then he didn't, and I was like, oh, sad day.
Mhm.
You know, that fucking Genesis super carrier.
There. Alright. And we're set on the Albion Star Point.
I'm trying. See, yeah, I guess I think that's the only. Wait, oh, hang on. I don't have the beta over there at the moment.
Where do you need the beta?
Oh no, I should be fine. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, yeah. 2, yeah. It'll be tight. It'll be fucking tight.
Alright, this is the one.
Yeah. Fortunately, this fleet has 4, but I don't think it's.
Get a stream, or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And the ship has moved.
Cool.
Then,
Dimensional splice it.
yeah.
And remove my counter.
Did you want to play IFF or no? We decided not to.
Did you need
Well,
a green?
he plays the IFF, then aren't you not neighbors?
He moves the alpha.
Oh,
IFF's the
yeah,
alpha.
Yeah, that's what it was. But then he couldn't get there.
Oh, I see the problem. Yep.
Well, green has one stall, and I can.
Yeah.
Next. What say you not, Jacob?
I don't know what to say.
Charge.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should do that.
Exactly. That's the problem. It's all about the spend. It always has been.
I can't really get a whole lot there, though.
I mean, a flagship and like 12 fighters seems fine. I mean, it really comes down to how easy it is to score your secret objective. If
Yeah,
it's
That's actually
basically
true. It's realistically, it's pretty much impossible for me to score. So
okay.
I guess I can try to lock up and score.
Pretty
my
much
look.
impossibly is doing a lot of work here.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. And there's no way. Yeah, I kind of need to do this.
I mean, it's certainly entertaining.
Yeah,
Here we go. again.
I got to do it.
Just smash the plate.
Because
Yeah.
he can then move it next turn.
Yeah, that's the right decision.
Mhm.
What
I
am
can
I
only
going
move
to
one ship though. Even that guy can't go.
All right, let's see here. Let's play some cards then, shall we?
I'm gonna warp into the.
I'm going to play Experimental Battle Station and Decoy Operations, because why not?
Wow.
What's decoy operations?
Remove 2 infantry from the game board and place it into the active system.
Okay.
So
That's
let's see what
ground forces, right?
Yeah, it's ground forces, so he gets 2 more mechs.
They're still injured, but hey, you know. And then Experimental Battle Station. So just let me know when you're done with your movements.
Not playing decoy up on my action was a big brain play.
Yep. That's all my movement.
All right, Space Cannon, let's go. Where's Space Cannon?
It's the
Space
first
Cannon
button.
offense. Good job,
Nice.
y'all are
Oh
so
man.
good.
Yeah.
The one guy firing out of the side of the space station.
Yep. And then
Is that
I
any hits?
will
Yeah,
One hit.
one hit.
one lovely hit.
Okay.
Cool. Oh,
One
dimensional
is better than none.
splice here. I wish I had a fucking direct.
If you
Dimensional
don't have a
splice
direct
your
hit, then do a fighter.
do a
Take
fighter.
away a
You
dice
think?
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, take away a dice roll.
All right. Then let's get rid of another fighter with a dimensional splicer.
Okay.
And no one has any more activations. Cool. Let's do space combat. This should be so much fun, guys. I am not.
Don't
It's
forget AFB. You have AFB.
Oh yeah, AFB. I do have an AFB. That's why I brought that fucker. All right.
Oh boy,
AFB.
getting chippy.
Hey, you got one.
He did it! This mad lad.
Okay.
All right. That's not terrible. It's 6 fighters versus 5. Ugh.
That's
Cool.
pretty
Let's do this.
good.
Well,
All
he
right.
also has a flagship.
Yeah, I don't feel great about that.
Oh,
5 hits and
5
4 hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
5 and 4. 1, 2,
Destroyer.
3, 4, 5.
By the way, did the PDS fired your PDS?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Because I see that it's. Oh yeah, right.
They did an
PDS.
awful job.
But at least I got like 4 shots off of with it. All right. Any retreats?
That's a good question. Nah.
No. Okay.
I mean, I'd have to declare before. Yeah.
Well, you can do it. It's each round. So each
Yeah.
round. you
Yeah.
can
No.
declare.
Yeah. But I rolled already, so
Yeah.
I don't plan on declaring retreat.
Oh,
All right,
did I
guys.
just, did I just
All
do
right.
it?
You just did it.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Will damn.
That's some wilding out right there. Oh my. My oh my.
A for effort, Soul. I thought you had that combat kind of locked.
Experimental battle station and the dimensional splicer was able to get enough pesky things off.
The true MVP was that destroyer with the extra hit.
Yeah, actually hitting on the destroyer.
No, that gives me some options. Not many options though. Let's see here. So, if I activate over here, I got 2 cruisers to deal with now, and a lot of my fighter screens got Kaplooey.
Yeah,
So I have
and you
4
can't
ships
retreat.
going against 2 cruisers.
Doesn't seem great.
Yeah, no, does not seem good at all, especially since. Yeah, no. Fuck this fucking game. Why is it so damn fucking close? 6
Yeah, I guess
there.
you could just take his home system. It's
4
actually,
there.
well, we know dreadnoughts can't hit, so that makes it easy.
Correction, your dreadnoughts
Yeah, that's
can't
true.
hit.
No, I think my dreadnoughts didn't hit either.
Yeah,
So if I go that route, I can bring a carrier with 3 mechs and an infantry. Cool, that'll get there. Can I bring anything else? I got this little destroyer here, which can go not enough. This destroyer can go 1, 2, 3. So destroyer can get there,
hmm
but he'll gain a deuter, so it'll be 4. So it'll be 2 injured mechs, a mech, and a.
He's got 4 on his home system right now. Just a
Oh, he has 4 on his home system, so you would have 5. Which is the exact same as if I just try to go for Rigel. No, that'll be 6.
no, it's 2 less infantry, but you have to beat a dreadnought in space.
Yeah. Or attempt to beat 2 cruisers and go against 3 deuters.
Yeah, the cruisers seem more difficult, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, this is all bad. Why? But that's the end of these games. These games are
You
like
play
that
for the
a
home,
reason.
I think.
So much fun.
It's a better upside
Look,
to
the
it.
game is going to go another round. I'm 99% sure. I mean,
He's not for sure.
It's not 100.
I'm not 100%
99 ain't 100.
99% sure. I would be really, really shocked if it didn't.
Let's see. So do I go for the Hail Mary? I think I go for a Hail Mary.
I wonder if Necro has a skilled retreat.
Yeah, Necro, do you have a
Yeah.
skilled recruit?
Oh, fuck, he's AFK.
Ah, we need him.
Why in the world would
Easier 'cause you just
Necro
go
help
straight,
them
just
out
go in
at
and
this point?
So
take that.
the problem though with
Come
doing this right
on.
now is that when you do this, it's gonna break my ability to stop the mining initiative. So I think going
Well,
forward this is better anyway.
no, because I'm not moving. I won't be moving the alpha. I'll be just going 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
So nothing will be moving.
What
But you'd
ships have
only
3 movement?
yeah. How do you get 3 movement?
Because I'm starting in an alpha, so I get 2 movement, and then
Okay.
for slipstream, and then +1 for grav drive.
So you'd get like 1 carrier there with 4
1
infantry,
carrier with 3 mechs.
3 mechs, and an infantry.
There's no anomaly adjacent to.
Well,
Yeah,
but
he's
skilled
not
retreat. If he
including
has a
that.
skilled retreat, he can go here or here.
Yeah, that's true. Skilled retreat would let him get out. Damn it.
Is he counting on Aetherstream? Because you can't Aetherstream this home
I'm
system.
not. No,
He's not
no.
counting
Okay.
Aetherstream. He's just
I
grav
get
driving.
grav
Okay.
drive and slipstream. Slipstream gives me +1 because I'm starting in an alpha hole, and so it gives me +1. So 1 to here, pick up some dudes. 2, 3. So, which is exactly enough. Where are you, misophist?
Messaging purple.
Yeah, I sent him
sorry
a
about that.
message.
Hey,
Oh,
you here? Sweet.
Yeah,
Do you have a
sorry
skilled
about that.
retreat, bud? Do you have a skilled retreat, bud?
I do not have a skilled retreat.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
That was very easy.
We're trying
Then
to stop White from winning this round.
Attempting to stop him.
Yeah.
We shall see. All right, I guess
Gonna hit Manny.
6 infantry that are Spec Ops 2 sitting on 7s. versus.
I think you should just go for this because you lose capacity bringing the fighters here, which
Mhm.
makes up the difference between these two fights.
Yeah, because then one of these can go. Oh, one of these can bump up here because now they get to move it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I can bring a lot more infantry. I can bring 8 total things. That makes it easy.
I think there were already 8 things here, though, but sure.
Well, yeah. But that screws my other plan.
Oh yeah, that's right,
So,
Magi.
Hail Mary,
whatever.
Hail Mary it, Hail Mary
I mean,
it.
if you want to bring him from
Oh,
Game
Alex,
started in 1900 UTC. This could go be a hell game and last forever.
4 infantry there. Then you're bringing all these injured mechs. 2 injured mechs and 1 normal duder.
28.
Cool. This
We
is where I take
continue
land
on
east
this
as well.
interminable
Okay,
health
so
stream of a
my game
Winslay.
isn't as locked down as you think.
It turns out
Okay.
if Empyrean and the Ghosts
All right.
work together,
You gain 1.
the entire board is a
Yes.
joke. Geometry doesn't exist, and you can just
That
repeatedly
was
attack
okay.
players until they are worn down and
Is
broken.
1 by.
Yes.
So he has 3, 7. Cool.
that'd be genius. Putting 7 infantry on this planet he didn't need, then you land on the wrong planet.
That's next level. I'm not.
How big is this thing?
All right.
All right.
This is Rigel 2. I have no cards. You have any
Number
cards?
2.
I got no cards.
All right. Ground combat. Let's go. 2 versus 4. Ugh. Okay, 1.
Wait.
Yeah,
you got
the
2. You got
Oh no,
3.
that's good. That's good.
Me-
That's
That's
good.
me, you got 4. Yeah.
Ah, yep, I
the
got
4.
4. I got the
I just
4.
didn't-
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that was actually really hard to tell.
Oh, yeah, but the Ghost heisted the home system after it had already been thoroughly destroyed, just
Let's
annihilated.
go again.
In an earlier
you did
Winslay.
Space
Then they
Cannon,
moved their fleet
Yeah,
back
yeah, okay.
so they could collaborate to remove the token and use it to slam and mess with Souls.
And 4.
Jeez.
All right then. Good
These
job,
guys were
Max. Good
He
job.
ain't messing around anymore.
Well, that was a quick one.
All right.
Oh yeah, I still get a turn. Think I'll pass.
Turns out that despite our current political situation, it is possible to stop a virus and the Russians at the same time.
Sweet. Thank you. And more importantly, I need it has a research thing on it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I get to score this turn, guys. Oh.
The hero's reward. Hey, look, Necro, your home is butt naked. Return.
Oh, this game. Oh my goodness.
So we're gonna force the Sabo.
Maybe. I think what I might do instead. Go back right here.
Counterstroke. Oh boy.
Nice.
What does that mean?
It
Yeah,
means Sar gets his
just-
token back.
Yeah, just take the token. back,
Okay.
Nothing else, unfortunately.
Got it.
Put it into their tactic pool. That's nice. Why did I do that? Why am I so dumb? I gave the wrong secret away.
That hurts.
It does, because I
Yeah.
could Because I could be at 9 after this. Ah.
I'm also going to move this guy in there.
Seems fair and balanced.
Build it.
What? Movement 2 cruisers. A lot of infantry.
Yeah. They can do it.
Movement 2 cruisers, those mythical ships.
Is this your plan to make us not sabo the mining initiative?
I was trying to think of some way to do that. I don't think there's no way I can like, because if I take out your mech, then I'm your neighbor, and then there's other mechs, and there's no way for me to take out all your mechs.
Well,
You know?
right. I was more thinking that if you spend those planets, then the mining initiative doesn't give you enough to score, so I might not spend the mech to block it.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Four resource.
I already
Yeah,
spent
yes,
them.
Yep. Oh joy. Do I waste a token to build at home for 2 infantry? You have no tactics tokens. No, I think then I can just pass. I
Okay.
think that will be my final answer.
All right.
Okay.
Does NotJacob have anything else up his sleeve? Got 4 trade
last
goods.
tactic, darn it. I totally misplayed that. Oh well. There's no way I'm going to score anyway. The mining initiative won't work. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do at this point.
Well, they did successfully block 2 wins, it looks like.
Yeah.
Is my home
I may as well just
so
pass.
empty. So fucking empty.
Do you feel naked?
Okay.
I am
Just
The
so
amount
naked.
of carnage
just need
this
to end
round.
your
No, you know what? My last turn will be mining
Caps
initiative. So if you want to,
lose the mech for the mining initiative.
yeah.
You're getting
Atlas.
two trade goods off of this?
No,
No,
he
his
will get
Atlas
4.
Trade gets equal to the resource value of 1 planet you control.
Oh, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, I'll mech that, obviously.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
You have to make it.
Yeah, I thought he was getting like 2 trade goods out of it because
Nah.
For like the
There
industrial.
must be a
Mining initiative is
rule.
a good one. The other one's
Yeah.
industrial. Like if you would have gotten both of them, then we would have been in trouble.
Unfortunately, that rule probably means somebody be
One.
streaming for like 14 hours.
Okay.
Alright, scoring.
Starting with
Triple
green.
frag.
Oh,
I will discover
freaking
the outcome.
babality over here.
And not my secret, because I am a dumb fuck.
All right.
Alright.
Thanks, Arwise. Really appreciate it.
Yellow got 2 attachments, courtesy of my home system, and no secrets.
The same.
This game is bonkers. I love it.
This is madness.
It's so
Purple.
ridiculous.
I'm gonna choose to not score anything. Yeah, just bide my
Okay.
time for later.
Nice. I'll
Red?
score 2 unit techs and adapt new strategies.
Told you, man. Imperium.
Oh yeah, no, he's at 9. You're not wrong. But
I'm at 9. I can't get to 10, but I'm at 9. You're gonna watch out.
you can't go to 10 yet.
All right, White. What did you want to score anything? I'm sure
No,
you
I
want
can't
to score anything. Okay.
Alright.
I would love to score something, but I can't.
Fair enough. All right.
First stage
Let's
2.
see.
Wow.
10 trade goods. That is so far away from 10 trade goods.
Oh, that's-
Systems that do not.
Good God.
But that's your specialty, Empyrean.
I hate it so much.
That is your
I'm-
specialty.
I'm so close, and I don't think it matters. I have 2.
Good God.
Goodness. Alright, agenda phase. Oh, this game. We have an hour and 20 minutes too. Fucking A. That was a long round there.
I just need us to get like mutiny or something. I don't know. Where are we going? Yeah. Action cards.
Action cards.
Guy, if they get mutiny, you will
We
be
don't have political
assassinated
stability
so
yet,
quickly.
so this is a pretty good chance to play political stability. No political stability, so return strategy cards.
This game is quite bonkers.
Disaster.
I love it. I need that and that.
That was so weird. Whatever.
That was a crazy round. Crazy, crazy round.
Yeah.
All right.
Your blood pact is 4.
At
Did
least
it
just
count
going to
as
round
yours?
5 will break the
It won't,
Empyrean
'cause we have to
Ghosts
vote on the same thing.
We had to vote on the
Hell Alliance that has so stymied
first
any
one, let's
ability of
go.
anyone
Yellow.
to win the game. Yeah, I could not believe the extent to which that cooperation combo
These
destroys
bottom.
Necros.
everything that you think you know
Oh,
about
right.
this game.
No.
Okay.
Absolute
Flip the card.
mess chaos.
Yeah.
Flip it.
Oh my
Pure
god.
Arbiter.
God, why?
Why?
Jesus.
Where's the veto?
What?
Where's the fucking veto?
Ah,
Game just got
This could be good
a
too.
little more interesting.
well, we
gotta
can't
be
let
kidding me
Imperium
right
get
now.
We can't let
Imperial.
anyone get Imperial. So if we all agree not to get Imperial.
What am I even going to do? Like,
Wait, has
I
Imperium
have 2 ships on the board.
Has Imperium already scored 3 secret objectives?
Yes, he
Yeah.
scored all 3.
I've scored all 3 secret objectives, and
And all
my
you have to do
only
is 2
control.
attachments.
Oh yeah, my only attachment got taken from me, so I just need to take out this fleet and then take this system with my one carrier.
I believe you can do it.
Yeah.
I got a game with
All right.
quite the script, guys.
Let's
This
do
is
this.
just
Wins and after.
this is too much.
I don't think. Yeah, no after.
Did you
So
have
I
an
guess
after that
voting.
you wanted to play Soul?
I didn't have any cards, no.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
I'm gonna predict that Sar gets it.
That who gets it?
Okay.
Sar.
So just put
Sar.
it here, I guess.
Okay.
Reasonable. Voting.
guess-
That was your only
know,
after, or you have another one? Ooh.
I might also.
Titans are going to play an after.
Ooh.
Necro doesn't have their home system.
He does. They do
But
not.
it is wide open, and they've got
It
light
is
wave.
wide open. All the way
and they've
away
got
from his
light
home.
wave.
Who's the
Yeah.
who's the warfare rider going on? Sorry, is it on?
It's on
Miosar?
Sar.
On Sar as well.
Alright, I'm gonna put a trade rider on myself as well.
Trade rider on yourself. Interesting.
Trade rider on yourself is a bold play. I don't know
Who
that
do
I
we
would
want
do
this
it,
to
but
be on.
I think I want to encourage them to give me the card.
Any other riders? Going once, twice. Cool. Voting.
Cool.
Starting with you, Red. I don't want this on anyone.
Yeah. I'll just
I don't
put
think we do
7 on
either.
myself, I guess.
Well, I definitely don't want it on you because you can just get Imperial by yourself.
Oh yeah. I'll take Imperial and get
You
a
never
secret
know.
objective.
Give me a break. You have it scoreable on 2 attachments.
I think the play here is 17 on me. Mwahahahahaha.
Okay. White?
17 and
That is a good point.
Yeah.
It could absolutely be a confounding.
Imperial 4.
Flop it back.
Yeah. I mean, Sar.
You really need to
We'd
give it
have
to Miosar probably. We're the ones that have the least chance of being able to turn it into victory.
Sar,
mean-
would I be able to buy any of your votes?
Well,
I
this is Necro talking, so you can't buy my votes.
No. I meant Sar.
Yeah, I don't think that's the reasonable play for me. You being in kind of one of the leading guys. So I think
One's one
it's
of the
reasonable
leading
to expect
guys.
that I'm gonna get it. Otherwise, any one of you is kind of be ahead. So wouldn't you think that that's reasonable if I get this rather than anyone else, like rather than
I mean,
ghosts?
yeah.
Sar
'cause
does have a
ghosts
point.
are
Sar is
basically-
absolutely hosed.
Hey, Necro, would you go ahead and assign your tokens, please?
What? Sorry.
Assign your tokens for us.
Oh yeah, your 2 tokens.
How about this, Sar?
Right.
I'll give you enough votes to beat ghosts.
Sorry. What do you mean by my
Um,
2 tokens?
Your
Sorry. Yes.
Sorry,
two
what was
tokens.
that?
Yeah. No. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, please continue.
Yes. Yes, Sar. I'll give you enough to beat ghosts for your ceasefire.
I don't think that's reasonable as well. Sorry, because
Well-
ultimately, if you're saying that I don't want to be stopped, then I wouldn't agree to that.
What?
Well, I have to get something out. I mean, like, you're getting if you're going to get Imperial and you can
Or
score
what?
in round, you know what I
Score
mean?
what?
Like,
Score what? That's the biggest question.
Yeah.
I have to score at least, I mean, maximum 1, and that's it. So even for that, I have to kind of fight a bit. So I can score 8 resources, and that's it. So nothing more, and then I'm done for the round. I don't have any trade goods, and that's basically limiting me to one single objective only. So that's what I'm saying.
what's your faction promissory note?
It's basically remove all my forces when you attacked my planet, I think.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
lets
that
you
is a weird
take
one.
SARS planets really easily.
Yeah.
I don't think. Honestly, there's no way. It sucks because someone's going to win and it's not going to be me, and there's no way I can. All right, Yeah, it makes more sense for Sar to have it, so I'll give you.
They can vote
Even
every
with the
vote of
Titans
his.
Warfare Rider and the Necrotech.
But warfare,
Well,
what's the warfare rider does?
If Necro
Eventually.
Necro already has all my tech, and getting Titans out Dreadnought doesn't like change their game at all.
Yeah.
It
why
would
not?
give them chaos mapping, I guess. If they
No,
want
because
it.
But-
chaos mapping.
Yeah, but chaos mapping,
Yeah.
how is it gonna help them? Because they're far away from both of the.
His home is gone.
Yeah, so
Chaos
this
mapping
one,
lets him
this is-
build a free unit.
home was
basically
stolen.
before he retakes his home system.
Ripped to the other side of the
I'm
universe.
already at capacity in that system.
yeah.
Hmm.
And his home system's surrounded by 3 different players.
The
Yeah.
dreams and tears of the virus.
It's a dirty little slut that just keeps being whored around.
Seriously,
Yeah,
what is
I'm
up
going
with
to
this?
give you. How many did I have? 13. I'll give you 4.
Sorry, I need 1 extra vote to vote next agenda because it's the first one.
Well, you can
If
just
you-
tie it and then vote yourself.
Who is the speaker? Is
Yeah.
the
Is Necro.
yeah, Necro.
Oh, speaker is Necron. Never mind. And then
I
Necron
don't
can
know.
choose.
Necro will break it in favor. Necro
Necro,
break it.
Necro, what's you gonna what is gonna be your break?
You'll probably break it towards you because then he will get the fucking.
But he has another one. He played Trade Rider on the other outcome. So
We
That-
put
that-
no, he
that
did
was
trade right
actually-
on
yeah,
him.
so it doesn't
And
make
I've
sense.
got
Yeah,
no
right,
vote.
right, yeah.
So it's either either me, he gives it to me and gets nothing, or he puts it on you
right.
and he gets the tech.
I'm not actually sure I'm getting a tech, but that's all right.
Yeah, but let's maybe talk this through. So, are you gonna break it in favor of ghosts or not? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense for Sol to spend influence on me if it's not gonna be guaranteed. And I need to leave one basically, just in case.
I mean, is there any chance you wanna check in like a trade good or something and then I'll break it in favor of you?
Well, yeah. Then so I think I need extra one. Sorry.
Wait, so he's demanding Soul pays him to vote for him? What is going on here?
Extra vote.
No, I mean, what are you going to give me for the extra? Like, I'm already just giving you for free. You know what I mean? If you had wanted to give me something,
Well, I don't mind Ghost getting it because I'm not gonna win this game. So that's my
Yeah.
thing. So
Do you really think Necro's going to break it in favor of
I don't know.
Ghosts?
I don't know. I just don't hear it kind of positively. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And that's the only thing. I don't mind. I mean, again, guys,
This prisoner's dilemma
I have an idea that I'm
brinksmanship.
gonna be competing for the win. So if you're fine with
Yeah.
this setup, I'm fine as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
so
I'll let
you're
Necro
fine
go
with
for
it, right? Okay. That's
Yeah, yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
So I'm spending 13 on myself.
Okay.
Did TTS freeze again?
You spending 13?
Sure did.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
After that, I think I can play Bribery. Although it's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
You play robbery and then put.
You can't really. Can you?
I don't know.
Because
It's
didn't
weird because
vote.
it's weird because Necro doesn't have votes,
Hmm.
so I don't know exactly how this works.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it doesn't work like if the speaker abstains, then it doesn't.
Then you
that's
can't
all
play
part of
Bribery.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
This
Then,
is yeah.
then this is a very irrelevant card for the remainder of the game. But that's interesting.
So is it on me to break it now? Break the tie?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the star.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Seems good.
SAR's been elected an agenda so many times.
Yeah.
He really has.
I'm so popular.
And don't forget to get your tech and the Warfare Rider.
My tick. So it's Soul and SAR.
All right. Next agenda.
Just wait until he picks his tech.
I think because the only tick I can take is faction. Yeah, it's the chaos mapping. I'm not gonna take it.
All right.
Vice
Oh,
teams.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay, yeah, true.
Yeah, he has everything else, right? Yeah. Okay. You want to flip the
Yep.
and deal.
Ooh. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, no. Oh, boy, Tabletop Simulator is being a real disaster.
Ooh, I like this. Cool. Any wins?
Current round yellow.
Very much win more.
No wins. Any afters?
Ooh.
Who's playing? Oh, wow.
Oh.
That
Politics Rider.
is not something we
Nice.
can let happen.
Fuck
Alright, Titans.
you, Red. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's see. You having the speaker. I don't want you to have.
I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't.
you'll be
Talking about this is irrelevant. Titans is the only one who decides. They have 17 votes.
That's true, yeah.
Well, oh no, I have an after that I want to play, which will push
Oh,
it
okay.
either way.
Well,
That's the
then-
problem. Oh,
Oh, is this an Imperial Rider?
I
Yeah.
like this. I like this. I like the against because it will hurt a lot of people. But that politics rider, granted, we do have Imperial Arbiter out as well, so they could stop the shenanigans if you try to go for something silly. So you know what?
I don't even know what I would go for.
I'll do Imperial Rider 4.
All right.
No, you asshole!
I do no,
Yeah.
I don't have a Mac in position for that.
I have never seen this happen before.
Uh,
But TTS crashed and now is refusing to load any
That's
of the
2
assets.
Sabos down, right?
I mean,
Did you have
Yeah, I don't
another
think we
after
can
that you
let
wanted to play
Imperial-
green, or are we
I
on to voting?
don't. That makes me sad.
Okay.
I'm
We
a
ready
very
for voting?
sad panda.
Yellow, do you want to be last in speaker order? No? Okay.
Let me think about this one, guys.
Okay, done.
this guy, you know what?
All right. Cool.
But the Imperial
bold
Rider,
move.
it would have been good.
Bold move, Yellow. Give those a.
Second, guys.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right.
Because I want if I could have placed mine first and you gone afterwards, it would have been really funny.
Yeah, that would have been interesting if you had put Imperial at there, and I
I
put
was going
politics
to put it
there.
on. I was going to put it on 4 anyways because I wanted people to exhaust so they lose less resource in this last round. Because I
Right.
only have 3 tech, where everyone else has way more than me.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got 3 laws in play.
Oh, there we
Once
go. Nice.
Oh no!
You did a good job taking me out of that scoring, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because there's no way I can win in round, and I'm not going to have initiative order, I don't think, unless some miracle happens. That I'm
Oh, this
unaware
game
of.
though. This game. Fuck this game. All right,
Miracles
strategy
can
phase.
happen. Yep. Ready the planets. Strategy phase. Purple, what do you want?
Alright, so I do not need to take Imperial, because Sa can steal it, right?
Yes. Sar will steal it, but they can.
Well, if he gets onto like Titans, then he needs to steal it. I would think.
I'm
Yeah,
just
maybe.
gonna grab leadership.
I know Titans needs. Oh, he needs to score the Diversify, which he doesn't have. So you can get the Mechatol,
Yeah,
and then
I'm 2 techs away.
he's
Cool.
2 techs
Yep.
away. So he needs
That's
tech to
leadership.
score the 1-pointer.
Yep, and I don't think anyone's taking tech. Which is unfortunate.
Apologies for losing the
Oh,
screen
sorry, is
there
there a
for a
strategy
minute.
card you want?
Tabletop Simulator decided to crash and then refused to load any assets.
You're asking me?
Oh no,
I will say
it's yellow
I'm
right now.
not, even
Yeah, but
beyond
blue has
how
Imperial
terrible
Orders.
their
Oh, yeah.
response has
If you
been
want something,
to
then
every issue that's
you're
been brought
incentivized not to
up.
take it.
Berserk has put out a product that just regularly fails. So not ideal. Not how you draw it up.
I may try to core to techs by losing 2 ships.
So, are you taking technology?
I'm just locked up.
But I don't think that it's going to be of any interest to anybody. So because of the law, so I don't think that's going to be high on priority list for everybody.
Okay. Sounds like you can take whatever you want then. And you'll get the...
Like, I have to take tech to score.
Yep.
So, leave him tech, so I don't know what else he's getting.
Alright. I guess I'll take Diplo. Right. Sure. Take Diplo.
Sar wins this game
This
of all games.
Yeah, no, the secret I discarded was be neighbors with everyone.
Why would you do that as ghosts? You madman.
Well, because I could never get neighbors with fucking yellow because I had a fucking wall, Great Wall of China right here
Yeah.
until I did the swap.
Yes. A few things changed.
So, granted, even now, I'm still not neighbors with purple.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? Your neighbors with purple?
Oh yeah, no, I am. I am with neighbors. So yeah, I'm neighbors with everyone. So that would put
Yeah.
me at 9 right now. So that was my biggest blunder. I think in this case, fuck.
Pretty big blunder.
Period. You just need to score 1, which is 2, so not likely. So I think I got to go for scoring order just in case. Oh, never mind. Necro with the 1. We just got to keep. Well, I just got to keep him off his home planet because he has the 2-2. He didn't score. He didn't score the 2-2.
Keep him off his home
Cool.
planet.
Easy.
Yeah, Necro just wins if he can hold his home system.
He's got the 1. He's going there
I've
right
got to
away.
score my home system and a secret, which I didn't manage to score last round.
Oh, that's right. You
Oh,
also
yeah.
need to score the secret. We just assume it's scored.
Always assume it.
Yeah.
But I'm scared. My home system's way too open, and I don't like it.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool.
I've actually got too many ships for my capacity in semi-law for some reason, so I'm just going to scrap the destroyer.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, you do have 5 ships. There's a law against that, sir.
Bro, Necrovirus doesn't care about no laws.
Until he turns himself in and destroys the ship.
alright.
Which,
All right.
Souls.
Admire
Choose
him for
wisely.
that.
Yes. Sorry. Gosh. So I'm not scoring before anyone. Titans is going to win unless that gets switched out.
Well, I'm stuck with 2 techs away from my 1 point.
Trade. I guess construction. Maybe trade. I'll just do construction.
Okay. And then, sorry, you wanted tech?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
So it seems like Imperium winning. All right.
Explain that to me. How am I
You need-
winning?
He needs 2 attachments, which he has 0 at the moment. So he needs 2, so it's very easy to stop him.
Attachments. What else? Nothing else.
That's it, because he
It's
scored all his
attachments
secrets.
or the 2-pointer.
Yeah.
And a
And I scored all my
is
secrets.
5
1,
and none,
2,
which is also pretty easy to stop.
1, 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty telegraphed.
3.
I have 2 right now.
Okay.
I'll probably try it, but like, it's all of my wins are pretty obvious and easy to stop. So
Mhm.
There any techs you could get that would help them out?
I'm thinking
Oh yeah, actually you have to
I could
do
scan
enigmatic
link
devices
maybe.
to get your 2 techs. Or actually you don't need it. Sorry.
I don't need
You
it.
know, the only thing he can score
Yeah,
is
sorry, yeah.
is discover
Yeah.
lost.
Okay. Uh,
Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
Can now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take warfare.
The Kingsley?
Takes warfare,
That
and now is he
face.
gonna swap it?
I see.
And then do you want... You're not using Imperial Arbiter
No.
for anything?
No, I don't.
He's not doing it?
Interesting. No.
He didn't take back.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, he can
That's-
take Mech. He's the only one that can really take Mechatol.
Titans.
I'm sorry,
Well,
what?
he just blocked my 1-pointer by not taking tech.
Yep, he blocked my 1-pointer without taking tech either.
Ugh.
Ah! A lot of us are going for
Ew.
the 5 systems now.
I know.
I mean, that's wild, but why are you not trading
It could-
if you're SAR? What the hell? That's your only chance. All right. No, it's their game.
Who wants to go
What?
home?
You want a home
Stay
system?
away.
What is this?
And Necro goes home.
But that home, it was nice and warm over in my bed. Come on.
I mean, so we need to take Necro's home system again, right?
Oh,
Yes.
they
we
really
can.
gonna
Well, it depends on his
crush
secret.
Necro
He
again?
definitely has diversify, and so
Yeah.
We'll
It's gonna be last
friendly.
round all over again.
The PDS not firing anymore, I guess.
I don't know. Are you shooting though?
You should totally shoot.
Yeah, I think we're gonna blast away here.
So I started blasting.
Oh, I think Titans is absolutely gonna win. I do not understand
Gotta warm up these.
what the
dice.
hell SAR was doing. Why would they
Blam.
try basically during that agenda phase to get elected with that thing and then not use it? It is inexplicable. It's arguably them
Purple
throwing the
one day,
game. I
probably just
I don't
sit on
get
his
it.
carrier and call it.
I mean,
day.
if you want to have a chance to get back in the game, you have to
Direct
score the
hit so
extra
you can't
point.
land.
Alright.
Direct hit it so you can't land. okay.
Can't get worked up. It's their game.
I think I probably build at home. Seems like a good starting point. Well, let's take a second to figure out this build.
You know what? I'll do the same because there's a lot of home systems been taken in this game. So I'm going. All this stuff in Evra is going to zip right home.
No one snuck in there before you got home.
They're just going to
Boo.
let Titans have it.
So those go there, like so. And then I will build a tread and a lot of infantry.
It says that third. Yet to be
Cool. I will
scored.
use Evra before it gets taken away from me, like I did to someone that I know.
Hey, we're best
But yeah.
friends still. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do something. It's almost never done, but I'm gonna go ahead and lucky shot. One of these cruisers.
What a lucky shot.
Yeah, everything's coming up soul this turn.
Everyone is stalling. And Titans has...
Hey,
I don't know. Maybe they thought Vedmak
I'm
did
gonna
that.
play spy against.
Vedmak's not going to take Mechatol, so
Against Soul.
there's no tech.
If you want, I can tell you this: none of these are gonna help you. But what does it do? You just randomly choose one.
I just need action component once, and I guess you have at least one.
No, that got sabotaged last time.
Ah, really? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check if one of them is action component. I don't think so. Nope. I got no action components. I mean, if you want to take one, go for it. But
No, I definitely need an action component. Then maybe I can try Imperium.
You're gonna
Spy.
do what? Play
Spy you.
spy on me?
Yeah.
He's spying on you. He wants to see what's in your hand.
Titans hasn't scored 2 and 2.
Okay, I'll spend a mech and prevent it. Cool. Play something else.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't get that now.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, if you don't want to share,
What kind of action card did you just get?
yeah. Okay, then I use my hero as a stall.
Okay.
This is here.
Nuke infantry and fighters. This is here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, purge it.
And where is he nuking? The nukes.
The only place, home system.
Sure.
Ouch.
Doesn't matter, but that's fine.
It's an annihilation. I think we all thought that was going to happen last round. Cracks me up that it happened
That's our
this round.
extremism.
Mm-hmm.
Our extremism.
I just needed the card, really, to play. Just
Okay.
What to do?
Yeah, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's got to be close. The SAR move to not swap.
Its tech was not taken.
Just befuddled.
1 point and go. No public. No secret draw because I have Nick. So anyone
Okay,
drawing
yep.
secrets?
Let's see.
I do.
Red, do you draw?
I scored all my secrets.
Green, do
I
you
will.
draw?
I will draw.
He needs to discard. White will not be
There's
drawn.
nothing left that can be
Sorry.
scored by them.
Yeah, I do draw.
Wait just a second. Sorry, he hasn't discarded yet. I don't
No
think.
one else
Yep,
can win action
trying to
phase
discard right now.
using a secret.
Guys, fuck.
Make sure it's the right
Wow.
one this time.
Yeah,
All right,
Okay,
go
so
ahead,
can I
Seth.
draw?
and no one else
Yep.
can.
And Necro.
I need to discard as well.
Okay.
Makes me sad. Hoping for someone else to get tech because there's two of us and banked on it every time goes wrong. Oh, so wrong.
I would say, give Titans credit.
Going
They
to
played a strong,
exhaust
aggressive
Imperial
game.
Arm Vault for an
They
action.
thought they had it with the Imperial. They got public disgraced. The thing went all the way around the board for them. They somehow managed to get it back,
Ooh, okay.
thinking they're going to lose it, and then they don't.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
So it's kind of the inverse public disgrace. So in that sense, not too shabby. Also, even if they whiff, they have a backup plan hanging out back here that they can probably whip to somewhere. Where is the little bit of question?
Let's see. Is out.
I'll be getting 7 tokens.
I'm sure they can.
Oh.
It's 3 dreads, Michael. How could it miss?
I'll play Diplo.
Imagine how agonizing this is for Titans right now. Sweating, just hoping that the board doesn't notice.
Guess I'll Diplo. Lodor. And then I'll flip Lodor and the dark.
That's displayed a great game. I feel bad for the factions that got win slayed so hard, only to have the rest of the board just straight up give it to Titans. It's in that sense, it's unbelievable.
Titans will follow.
The amount of intense coordination that went on to stop those wins round 4, and then just a real casual. Oh, let them have Imperial. What can happen? What's the worst that can happen?
Oh my gosh, there it is. Divert funding. Tech had been taken. Gross.
Oh, this is. That's super spicy. But I'm not leaving it to that chance. So, going to put both to the bottom. Going in blind. Political censure though was one of the cards. That would have been super spice.
We've had so many spicy elect players.
I think I will play construction. Yeah, I'll play construction.
That's true, Rope, but I do think Ghost probably had a chance to win the game using it, and that was the concern. And meanwhile, Vedmak was like, I'm not willing to pay for it, but you assumed the guy would use it to try to get back into the game. Let's be real. I mean, they're at 7 points. You have Imperial, you definitely have a chance.
Hey, Red, did you have a mech on the dark?
There's Sar.
I did.
The
Past tense.
Sardoc does not kill mechs.
I know. It didn't die to the mech. It died to the spy.
Gotcha. Oh, that's how I did. Okay. Just wanted to check.
Mm-hmm.
Must have some spice.
I need my 2 trade goods. Before I'm dumb. Before I miss it again. Yay.
So what screen score?
I mean, the alternative, Rope, is just giving
I can't
up,
score
which,
anything because I need a tech.
If you're going to do that, you should just
It's either that or go for the 2-pointer, which is. Bleh.
Yeah.
We played this game for like 7.5 hours.
Well, we've
So you
sold
try,
my
even at
maybe
minimal odds, to see what you can do to win.
8 resources. I'd have to sell my soul to get them Kingsley. Necro. Well, Necro's number 1. What can they do?
They can just win the game.
Diversify.
They need a secret. That's the big thing.
Well, we do have to go in there sooner or later.
That's why I brought my flagship home. I'm like, no one's going to win by destroying the greatest ship. I'm like, nope. Especially Titan. All he needs is a secret. So it's just like, no. My flagship goes home, nice and safe.
Was in the cruise. I guess I could try to take Necros home since Sar can't. And White. Probably can't. White's out of plastic. It'd be hard for Ghosts.
It looked like for a second that
I
Vedmak was
guess I'm the best
covering
one to
this
stop
system
Necro.
and was maybe considering doing something.
Finally leave Sar alone.
I'm a trap. I think it's over. We could be wrong about it, but
Not my Evra. Not my Evra.
Everest is gone.
That's the move.
Sounds good. I gave.
Oh.
I put it on your board.
okay.
Oh,
Moment of
yes.
truth.
Yep.
Does yellow have it?
You will or will not. Sorry.
I will not. You're good.
Okay. I was just waiting for. I'm getting a trade goods.
Close turn.
All right. Coolest upgrade. in
Here it
history.
is.
I guess I need to scan link first. Cron. I'll gain a command token.
Do you have more to gain?
I play upgrade.
There we go.
Oh, do I have more command tokens? I do.
Upgrade. And then you move the last dread in.
Swap one of these cruisers out. And I'm going to move the Dreadnought in.
Dump
Does
that.
he have the 5 Dreadnought one? Is that what he just drew?
Friends, here it comes. Mega Bombard.
We are going up on board.
Probably it
Oh
was for a while.
no! Please say you didn't get the fucking Bombard
Of
one.
course he did.
Oh no! Did he get it? Does he have it? Ah! Make an example.
And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yet another
On that infantry
win
already.
by the best faction in Twilight Imperium.
Upgrade play the spicy.
4th edition. The
Good
Titans.
job, Titans. Good game.
Yeah,
Good
good
fucking
game, guys.
game.
That was a crazy game.
Yeah, no, I
And,
swapped.
Once again, we have a victory by Power Faction of this qualifying round, the Titans. Great job, Yellow, on pulling out that victory. Also, I would like to say on behalf of myself and chat, I feel terrible for the Necro player and the Soul player who underwent a Kingslaying like no other. Was it 4 separate attacks on the Necro homeworld using the combo between Ghosts and Empyrean to just, overwhelm their world? Truly unbelievable. So congratulations to everyone. A really great game, really interesting game, and fantastic work. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Once again, everyone, thank you for joining us, and have a great evening.
Thanks for
With
tuning
30 minutes,
Yeah.
30 minutes to spare, guys.
Yeah, I was convinced.